It's going to go very quickly, very, very quickly. All righty, guys, here you go. Minute 30 on the clock. Race 2 in staging. Race 3 to staging as well. Race 1 on the stand, race number 2 in staging, race number 3, you need to make your way over there as well. All right, guys, got 30 seconds remaining here in this group. Race 2 on the ramp, race 2 on the ramp. All righty, guys, that is time. No more laps, complete the lap you're on. Grab your blowers, marshals, blow off your designated areas. Race number 2 now taking the stand. Race number 3, you need to be in staging. Race 3 in staging. Those of you coming down off the stand, you're going to need to spread yourselves out now. Spread yourselves out. Hold your cars in staging, please. Stay in staging. Hold your cars in staging, please. Stay in staging, please. Stay in staging, please. Again, now, marshals, you're really going to have to spread yourselves out. Marshals, come on out. Guys, I ask y'all to please stay in staging. I set up a speaker. I know you guys can hear me. You ain't going to have no excuses today. I promise you, I'll take the speaker and I'll put it right under your butt. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. All righty, guys, here we go. Race 2 underway, race 3 in staging, please. Race 3 in staging, race 4, you need to be making your way to staging as well. Race 4 to staging. Alrighty, guys, that is time. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. No more laps. Race number 2 in the books. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Guys, please stay by staging. Stay by staging, please. Racers, please stay by staging. God damn it. Waiting on this last marshal to get here. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. All righty, guys, minute 30 on the clock. Race number 4 in staging. Race 4 to staging, please. Race 4, you're coming up next. Race 4, race 5, you need to be heading this way as well. Alrighty, guys, that is time. No more laps. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race at number 3 in the books. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Race 4 taking a stand. Race 5 to the ramp, please. Race 5 to the ramp. Stay in staging, racers. Please do not roll out. Stay in staging. Stay in staging, please. I've just about had it. It is not needed. I have a gun. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Good morning. All righty here, guys. I think I got them all checked in here. What world is this? All righty, guys, here we go. Milo, you going to make it, buddy? Milo? Milo, you're in this race. Milo, you going to make... Oh, never mind. He's up there. I'm sorry. That's another little kid. All right, there we go. Race 4 on the track, race 5 on the ramp, race 6, you need to be making your way to the ramp 2, please. I got you. Race 5 on the ramp, please. Race 5 on the ramp. All righty, guys, that is time. No more laps. I got you. All right, race number 4 in the books. Race number 5, you're coming up next. All right, guys, race 5, hold your cars in staging. Do not roll out onto the straightaway. Stay in staging till I release you. Stay in staging. Stay in staging, please, till I release you. All right, guys, really going to have to spread yourselves out marshal-wise. Going to be a little short on marshals. Spread yourselves out. Stay in staging, please, till I release you. All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Track's hot. Really short on marshals, guys. Gonna have to really spread yourselves out. Here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 6. Race 6 on the stand, please. Race 6 on the stand. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6, you're coming up next. We will have a 30-minute break, guys, today between Q2 and Q3. 30-minute break today between Q2 and Q3. All righty, guys, that is time. No more laps. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. No more laps. Race number 6 going to be coming up next. Race number 7, you be making your way to the ramp, please. Grab your blowers, guys. Move to the next station that does not have a blower at it. Yeah. During the break, guys, we're going to have our final drivers meeting. During the break, we'll have our final drivers meeting between Q2 and Q3. We're also going to do our national anthem as well. Guys, stay in staging, please. Go back to staging. Go back to staging. Do not roll out until I release you. Do not go down that straightaway anymore. Stop going down the straightaway. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All righty, guys, we are looking pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. All righty, we're off and running. Race number 6 is underway. Race number 7, you should be on the ramp. Race 6 on the track. Race 7, you're up next. Race 7. Alrighty, guys, that is time, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. Park at the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 6 in the books. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. All right, race number 7, hold your cars in staging. Do not roll out down the straightaway. Stay in staging. Stay in staging. Stay in staging. Who is the green car on the bottom left-hand side of the track? Who is the green car? Who is it? Who is it? Get off the stand. Get off the stand. Okay. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Let's go, marshals. Let's get in position. Marshals, let's get in position, please. Marshals, let's get in position, please. All righty, guys, we're on the clock. Race number 8, race number 8. You're in staging, race 8 in staging. Race 7 on the stand. Race 8, you're up next. Race 8. Race number 9, you start heading this way as well, please. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 7 is in the books. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. All right, race number 8, stay in staging now, guys. Stay in staging. Do not roll out down the straightaway, please. Stay in staging. Stay in staging, please. Alrighty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Minute 30 on the clock. Race number 8 underway. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Thirty seconds remaining. Race 9, you're on the ramp. Race 9 on the ramp. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 8 in the books. All right, race number 9 going to be coming up next. Quickly, guys, put your cars down. Come on and get you a turn marshal spot. Don't forget to rotate those batteries out on the blowers, guys. Rotate out the batteries. In that number 9 spot, rotate out the battery. All right, race number 9 up on the stand. Hold your cars in staging. Do not run out onto the track. Stay in staging, please, till I release you. Marshals, come on out, please. All right, guys, let's roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. All righty, guys, here we go. Minute 30 on the clock. Race 9 underway. Race 10 to staging, please. 30 seconds remaining. Alrighty, guys, that is time. No more laps, Park them in the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 9 in the books. Race number 10, you're coming up next. As a reminder, guys, there was a resort yesterday. Make sure you check the heat sheets. We resorted after round 1. All right, race number 10 coming up on the stand. Keep your cars in staging, please, till I release you. Stay in staging, please. Stay in staging, please. Marshals, you're really going to have to spread yourselves out. There's only 5 of you on the stand. Really spread yourselves out. Alrighty, guys, let's turn them loose. Track's hot. Could really use a, never mind, we're good. Make it work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make it work. All right, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race 10 on the track, race 11 on the ramp. Race 11 on the ramp, please. Race 11 on the ramp, race number 12, you need to be heading this way. This one's almost over. And the race clock has now expired, guys. Complete the lap you're on. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. No more laps. Race number 10 in the books. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next. Alrighty, guys. Make sure you blow off your corners, guys. Those of you that have a blower in your hand, move to the next station that does not have a blower at it. I know we're really light on marshals. Also, don't forget to change out that battery on position number 9. Stay in staging, guys. Stay by staging, please. Let's get our marshals out here from race number 10. Thank you guys for the hustle. Race number 12, you're on the ramp. Race 12 on the ramp. Stay by staging. Stay by staging, please. All right, guys, let's turn them loose. Track's hot. All right, guys, minute 30 on the clock. Race 12, you're on the ramp. Race 12 on the ramp. Race number 13, to be moving to the ramp as well. Alrighty, guys, that is time. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 11 in the books. Race number 12, you're going to be coming up next. Racers, please keep your cars in staging. Do not roll out onto the straightaway. Stay in staging, please. Stay in staging, please. Racers, I said stay in staging. Turn them loose, turn them loose. Got one upside down here in the back, guys. One upside down in the back. Got one upside down here. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Race number 13, race 13, you're coming up next. Alrighty, guys, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Race number 12 in the books. Race number 13. You're going to be coming up next. Race 13, keep your cars in staging. Do not roll out onto the straightaway. Do not roll out onto the straightaway. Stay in staging. Stay by staging, please. Stay by staging, racers. Marshals out to the track, please. Guys, I ask y'all to stay by staging. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. All right, minute 30 on the clock. Race number 14, you're coming up next. All right, race 14, you're on the ramp. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. No more laps. Race number 13 in the books. Race number 14, you're going to be coming up next. Alrighty, race 14. Keep them in staging, please. Do not roll out onto the track. Stay in staging. Marshals to the track, please. Stay in staging, guys. Stay by staging. All right, you guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Alrighty, guys, race 14 underway. Race 15, you're coming up next. Caution on the top right. Go. Broke the end of the shock off. No. Not a good start to the day. Nah, it's all good. Race 15 on the ramp. Gonna be looking to start our main, or Q2, start Q2 right around about 9:30. Looking to start Q2 right around about 9:30, maybe a little after. As soon as we get done with this practice session, we move right straight into Q2. Race 15 on the ramp. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on. All right, guys, park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Oh, we're missing a blower over here. I see two blowers over there on the by staging. All right, guys, stay by staging. Do not roll out on the track, please. Stay by staging, please. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. All righty, guys, here we go. Race 15 on the track. Race 16, you're coming up next. All right, race 15, you're on the track. Race number 16, you're coming up next. Race 16 on the ramp. Race 17 needs to start heading this way. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 13 or 15 in the books. Race 16. You're up on the stand. Stay by staging, please, guys. Morning. Let's get our marshals out here. You're going to spread yourselves out now, guys. Only had 5 on the stand, so really spread yourselves out. Guys, please don't run out onto the straightaway. Stay by staging, please. Marshals, really going to have to spread yourselves out. There's only 5 of you on the stand. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Spread out now, guys, spread out. Hey, Milo. Milo, come up here, buddy. Come up here. Thank you, buddy. All right, guys, here we go. Minute 30 on the clock. Race 17, you're on the ramp, please. Race 17 on the ramp. Race 16 on the track. Race 17, you're coming up next. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race 16 in the books. Race 17 coming up next. Alrighty, guys, race 17. Please keep your cars in staging. Get our marshals out here, please, from race 16. Marshals, come on out. Come on, guys. Missing marshals here. Missing marshals. There were 7 of you in that last race. So missing marshals. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only have 5 missing marshals. Missing marshals. Need a marshal up here by me. Let's turn them loose. Turn them loose. Turn them loose. All righty, guys, here we go. Minute 30 on the clock. All righty, guys, that is time. Complete the lap you're on. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and grab your marshal spot. Race 18, you're coming up next. righty, guys, race number 18 taking a stand. Again, guys, keep your cars in staging, please, till we get our marshals out here. All right, guys, come on out and get your marshal spots, please. Hang tight. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. All right, race 18 underway. All righty, guys, that is time, that is time. Complete the lap you're on. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 19, you're going to be coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Race at number 19 up on the stand. Okay, that was pretty funny. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. All right, race number 19 on the track, race number 20. You're on the ramp. All righty, guys, here you go, 90 seconds on the clock. Again, guys, we're going to be looking to start Q2 right around about 9:30. Right around 9:30, we'll start Q2. We will have a 30-minute roughly break, might be a little bit longer in between Q2, Q3, but roughly 30 minutes. Have a real quick drivers meeting. Going to have our national anthem. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Complete the lap you're on. As you on the driver's stand, come down and get your marshal spot. All right, guys, get our marshals out here. Race number 20 up on the stand. All righty, guys, we are looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. All right, here we go. All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. All right, race number 21. You're going to be coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 20, race number 21 up on the stand. Stay by staging, guys. Stay by staging. Race number 22. You need to be on the ramp. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Got one upside down right here below me. Got one upside down right here below me. Right here in the back, guys, in the back. Got one upside down in the back. Hey, Kyrie, come right here, buddy. Come right here. All right, there we go. We're off and running. Race number 21 on the clock. Race number 22, you're coming up next. right, race number 21 almost in the books here. All righty, guys, park on bottom left-hand side of the track. No more laps, no more laps. A race at number 22, you're coming up next. Alrighty, guys, race number 22 up on the stand. Guys, stay by staging. Stay in staging, please. Stay by staging. Alrighty, guys, we're looking pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Alrighty, guys, there you go. Minute 30 on the clock. Race 23, you're on the ramp. Race number 23, you're on the ramp. Race number 24, you need to start heading this way. Alrighty, guys, that is time, that is time. Complete the lap you're on. Park them on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 23, you're going to be coming up next. All right, race 23, stay in staging. Well, it's the same green car every time. My goodness. Got a whole track back here in the back to run around on, but people have to drive right underneath everybody's feet. I don't get it. All righty, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. All righty, guys, minute 30 on the clock. All right, race number 24, you're coming up next, 24. We're going to have about a 15-minute break before we get started with Q2, roughly a 15-minute break. Race 24 on the ramp, race 25, you need to start heading this way, please. Alrighty, guys, that is time, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. Park them in the bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 24, you're coming up next. All right, you guys, stay right here by staging, please. Stay by staging. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race number 23. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. All right, guys, here you go, minute 30 on the clock. Race number 25, you're coming up next, 25. Short course. Alrighty, guys, that is time, that is time. No more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Bottom left-hand side of the track. Race number 25. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. You're coming up next. Watch out, guys. All right, race at number 25 coming up next. We'll get about a 15-minute break, guys. 15-minute break before we start Q2. Guys, stay by staging, please. Ooh, one of them don't sound too good. My goodness. Alrighty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Alrighty, guys, here you go. Minute 30 on the clock. All right, guys, again, you're going to get about a 15-minute break. 15-minute break before we begin Q2. 15-minute break. Again, guys, we're going to have about a 15-minute break here. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 25 in the books. All right, that completes our practice for today. Q2, you're going to be up at 9:30. Q2 up at 9:30. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, guys, Q2, you're going to be up. Q2, you're going to be up at 9:30. Good morning.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Lefty here with the Elite RC Productions crew, and today it is Thursday and we are here at the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in New Albany, Indiana. We are here for the last round of the INS, JCONCEPTS INS Finals 15. It's actually the 15th iteration going on here. We have drivers like Dakota Fan, newly crowned two-wheel drive champion Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Brendan Schimmel, Davey Bada Bing, Bada Boom, and a bunch of other drivers, top stock drivers from the USA and independent drivers coming here. There are some fights for points, but right now we're going to take you on a quick walkabout of this amazing facility that Eddie Hanley and his family have built. So let's go have a look at their hobby shop right now. So we are inside of the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Let's take a little, they have some vintage stuff. This is their hobby shop, is actually pretty big. I know they had a mini crawler course before, but that's done. I think they're remodeling some stuff. And Danny keeps tripping the alarm. We got some vintage stuff here, some vintage RC boats. Oh, this is what they were talking about. Somebody wants to buy the JRX2. Not JRX2. Yeah, JRXT. Is that 10 scale? No, that's not 10 scale. Oh, we got some mugs, some cola, some tumblers here. We got this gentleman doing repairs and also helped me out earlier. So here they have a plethora of the small mini Armas, the Gorgons, the Mojaves. Danny has a Mojave, hasn't driven it yet. Granites, we have the mini Traxxas as well, the Slashes. I actually participated, and Danny participated in a 2-hour, 3-man enduro spec slash race yesterday. So Danny did not race me in the stint. He was doing turn marshalling and he was supposed to do it, but his team did beat me. Of course, we have the ready to run, the X-Max, the Max. They do not have the new monster truck X-Max that we saw at Shaw's here recently, but they do have some nice stuff in her. We have the Losi NASCARs. Oh, shucks, I broke it. I done broke it. This I saw them bring out. This is supposed to be the new Armor 120 mile per hour limitless. I don't know how true that is. Maybe somebody in the comments, if you have one, let me know how it's working out. And here we come. We have oils, OGO bags. Lance just bought a couple of these. I told him to buy this pink and yellow one, but he didn't want to do it. I thought that was really cool. I would like to have that OGO bag. I love it. It's bright. You can't lose it. But they got a plethora of parts here. You can see One Up, Associated, factory teams. Then we come down to the Schumacher wall. We see Mr. Dorch is looking for some parts there for his car. We have kits, T7 kits in stock. Got an SC7. Lance bought one of them to build as well. More Armor stuff that I would really like to have. Ooh, Danny, look. You can buy a trailer for your TRX-M. There you go. That's what you should buy yourself, Danny. Got aisles and aisles of stuff. We got tires, wheels, more parts. Looks like this is the crawler parts. This is a bunch of mini crawler stuff and axial stuff. Oh, mini crawler stuff, actually. Bodies. Then we have a whole bunch of different bodies up here. Shark bodies. I think these are mostly oval bodies that they have here. More tracks and stuff. They have probably more they have a ton of TLR parts over there. And they have TLR kits. So if you're a TLR driver and you can't get no parts, check out Hoosier, because they have a bunch of parts here, plus kits. On my crawler build that I'm going to build at home, I'm thinking of putting tires like this on 2.2s. Like these JCONCEPTS. I think this is what I'm going to do on my comp crawler at home. JCONCEPTS, Vision Racing, lots of stuff. And if you're in the mood for a kit, they got one here as well. And look at this, all this K&K hardware for crawlers. This is like a lot of screws. So we got paint over here and all that good stuff. And then, of course, keeping all this nice and cool in here is these nice meat packing type, refrigerator shawl curtain here. And we're gonna go out to the track. We enter the track where we're racing this weekend. It's a very nice layout. We got to drive on it for 40 minutes last night, I think we got, each of us. And turn marshal 40 minutes and pit 40 minutes. We got the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosak over here, getting his stuff dialed in. So this is a glue track. So what Eddie does, he packs it with clay and then he sprays a mix of Elmer's glue or white glue and water on it. He just sprayed it around 230. Keeps it very high traction, guys. Run slick Swift sauce here. Here's our waffle prizes. See? Don't you agree? The pink and yellow OJ would have been good, but I'm really curious about what's in this box. For some reason, I feel like it's a Christmas gift. All right, let's take a walkabout. Let's go check out the oval. Let's go check out the overflow pitting. Well, we got the top heat of stock running right now. We'll get out after this and have a few words with them. Oh man, I was so tired last night doing that 2-hour enduro race, but it was fun. And I think I beat Danny Paz. Personally, I think I got a faster lap than him. But that war is never finished. So here you have the wheelchair-friendly upside of the ramp of the course, so people can go up, especially if you're wheelchair bound. So the oval track is over here. They just had Dixie Natser, which is Brent's from Beach RC's oval race. Ooh, wow. This is a nice oval. Even has some banking. I would like to take some cars around here. We got Kyrie out here. Oh, they got concrete banking. He's gonna show us a hot lap. I think you got a flat tire. he was leaned right over just now. Go, Kyrie. All right. He's got his hoodie on backwards too. He's like crisscross. Right now it's perfect. It's a little cool at night, but this swamp cooler, big swamp cooler blowing in fresh air. Always good. Let's go look at the overflow pitting. How you doing, sir? But here you can see he has overflow pitting right here. So you can see it's not full. We don't have a full house here this weekend, but good luck to everybody out here. They can keep in touch with what's going on. On the TV, got Ronnie Winter. Where's your custom painted bodies this weekend, Ronnie?
On-road. There's no good place to run on-road here.
No on-road?
No Euro truck, no on-road, so I left it at home.
All right. What classes are you running?
Independent 13.5 and 17.5.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
We met Ronnie at Omaha a couple of months ago. That was also another great event. There's Aiden Horn. He's getting some tires ready. Maybe he'll have some time for us.
What are we doing, boys?
What are we doing?
I'm not allowed to grab this bike anymore. I'll get eaten on by all you nerds on the internet.
How's your practice day going?
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness. How's Bada Bing, Davey Bada Bing doing?
He's going fast in two-wheel drive, and he's sucking it up in the back of the bus with me in four-wheel.
All right. Well, how's your two-wheel drive day going?
Mediocre at best.
All right. How about have you recovered from your world trip?
No.
I figured not. You hadn't even home a few days.
Yeah, sleep schedule's absolutely pooped. I'm out here. I've been wholesaling my cars every run. My drill battery's gonna die pretty soon, so I'm gonna need to find someone with a Makita drill charger. And if I can keep myself alive until Sunday, then it's shaping up to be a long drive home. But a lot of golf left in this putt, as my good old pal Jason D would say. So,
A lot of golf left in this putt.
so we're going to stay locked in and shoot for the best and do the best with what we got and try to give it a run for the money for that title this weekend, baby. Let's go.
There you go. You are in the run into two-wheel drive, I think it is, right?
Yep.
That's
yes,
right.
we will.
You need to. I think you need a TQ and win.
I got to do some spectacular stuff out there. That's for sure.
And you need some help from the RC gods. You need Brock to have a really bad weekend.
I mean, if I win, then it doesn't matter what Brock does. I'll win. But
There you go. He's got the points figured out,
I
everybody.
got to leave it. I got to just win.
There you go. Well, we'll let you get focused.
It's looking far-fetched right now, but it's possible.
It's just day one. Let's go say hello to Kyle, because Kyle always has some interest. Kyle, how's your cars?
Good.
Just good
Yes.
or better? What do you think of the track?
I like it.
Oh yeah, what's your favorite part of the track?
All of it.
Okay, there we go. So we're not even going to distinguish any part that you don't dislike. I like all of the track too. Good luck, Kyle. Talk to you later.
Thank you.
Skylar Mandela, how's your practice day going so far?
Practice is doing really good. I'm making some changes on the car real quick in my two-wheel drive. And the layout's pretty fun.
It is very fun.
It's pretty cool, and I like every part about it.
Yeah, what's probably the most difficult part of the layout for you?
I think the most difficult layout part for me is like going after the triple and up the hill and going over the double is probably the most trickiest part.
All right. Well, you are leading the points in four-wheel drive, I think it is.
Yep.
And in two-wheel drive, you're sitting where?
Third,
All right. Now, are you mathematically out of two-wheel drive, or are you still in it?
I think if I win in TQ, I could win.
All right, but have you got four-wheel drive locked up yet? I can't remember.
I think if I win or if I get top three, I get it over.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Remember, top three in four-wheel drive, win in two-wheel drive. Your dad's wrenching your car. Here we go with Brennan Shackleton, who's looking like he's doing something.
Finish, guys. 4:30 finish today. There will be no lower mains. No lower mains. 4:30 finish today. Race number 1 up on the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. From race 25, Justin Sherman, Tom Sherman, Matt Hines, Chris Garay, Jamie Thompson, Jose Garay, Robert Stevens, Kyle Swanson, Adam Smith, Michelle Latarte, and Fran Bongini. Race number 1 up on the stand. Race number 2, you need to be heading over to staging. Alrighty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. One lap and park them in the straightaway.
And good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. That's right. It is Saturday, the day of somewhat rest. Hope you guys are having a good day. See, we got about 58 people watching. Don't forget to hit that sub like.
One lap, guys, and park them. One lap and park them. Brian Dortch, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Robert, Michael, Shane, Josh, Eric, Steven.
All righty. Sorry about that. I do apologize. But we're ready for some racing. Q2 about to start her 40 and over mod two-wheel drive buggy. We have Brian Dortch, Robert Stevens, Michael Sutherland, Shane Pettigene, Josh Young, Eric Yunt, Steve Emmons, and Demetrius Mejias. We hope you guys are having a good Saturday. And we will be going through to Q2. We have some special things planned as well, so don't go anywhere. We've got something really special coming up here later on, and it should be good. As these drivers get out and get on their own personal clocks, there's Brian Dortch in the old white car, father of Avon Dortch, one of the racers, I believe is in the independent class. That's the class to watch this weekend. The independent class should be pure fire. Let me know if my audio is coming through good there in the chat. All righty. So, let me know if you hear me. Good morning to you all. RC Marcus, what's up, my friend? Hope you're well. You're supposed to be coming by and bringing us some donuts. No, Jason Kissinger's bringing some donuts. Or is it you? All right, so Brian Dortch is out front. He just threw down a 28.3. What a long lap for him. He's on the 12.505 pace. He makes a mistake coming off that triple. Up Mount Hoosier. Oh, I like this, Danny. Very zoomed in. I like that. Keep it like that. Up and over the double he goes. This is your 40 and over mod two-wheel drive buggy. It's Josh Young from Brian Dortch, Shane Pettigene, Demetrius Mejias, Eric Yunt, Stephen Emmons, Robert Stevens, and Michael Sunderland in running order. Okay. All righty then. We are back. And Josh Young is out front. He is now 4.3 seconds up on Shane Pettigene. Josh Young just threw down his fastest lap so far at 23.9. He's on a 13.5, 22 pace. Please help us by sharing this out. We greatly appreciate it. And I am monitoring the the only chat that I'm monitoring is the Elite RC Productions YouTube page. If you want to have a chat with me, if you want to follow somebody, we can do that as well for you during qualifying. Just let me know in the chat. How's your morning going, RC Marcus? Hope you're well, my friend. Dortch just gets a little wild, pulls a wheelie and goes into the wall. Josh Young has a 5.5 second lead up on Shane Pettigene. Josh, the only person on a 13-lap run at this moment. And I believe we are on board with Josh with that red and white car. All righty. So Shane trying to put his head down, but he's got only a minute left to go. Only 2 qualifiers today. It's going to be an early day for us today. We should be done around 4-ish. But don't go anywhere. We have a little bit of a break between Q2 and Q3. And we have something special lined up that you guys won't want to miss. And Josh Young is out front. He just threw down another fast lap of a 23:22. And that is the fastest lap of this race so far. He is on a 13:5:18.7 pace. And he's looking quite solid as he goes down the hill, pulling a slight wheelie around that 180 and down. It's actually elevated there. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it is. Don't forget to share this out, everybody. And let's help grow RC. I know the vintage race has probably started or starting. Probably has started. But we thank you guys for joining us. We greatly appreciate it. Good morning, beer and bratwurst. That sounds like a good meal tonight, to be honest. All right. The tone has sounded, and I think this is going to be Josh Young's last lap. He is the only one on a 13-lap pace. Uh-oh. He is having a horrible last lap here as he makes his way up and over this double. I really would have liked to have driven a buggy on this track. The slashes were fun. This was probably one of my favorite parts of the track, coming around that 180 and around that key hill to the straightaway. All right. Josh Young finishes. He's going to finish on a 13:5:20. That is the time to beat. We have 3 heats of 40 and over mod. What's up, BJ? Starting about an hour in Vegas. Awesome. Sweet. I'm kind of trying to watch it a little bit, but it's hard because I'm doing this. I was watching it yesterday because I had some time. Today I won't have much. But we got the fun job of going to do laundry this evening. So maybe I'll watch it while I'm doing laundry. We do have a new e-ticket competition going. So we currently have 2 e-ticket competitions going. We have one for the Ignite Design RC gas truck. I think we have about 10, 12 tickets left for that. And we have a new one up, which is for a Aidenhorn built what is it? The B84 kit. Just a kit. It's going to be built by Aidenhorn. It's not going to have any electronics. It's just a slider. If you scan that QR code right down there in the left-hand corner, it takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can enter in. All proceeds from the e-ticket competitions go to supporting this broadcast. We greatly appreciate it. And on the future broadcasts that we have coming up over the next few weeks. So thank you, everybody, for the continued support. We greatly appreciate it. You can build yourself a Aidenhorn built B84. I hope I'm saying that right. It's been an awesome year here, 2025. It's already middle of October. Wow, this year flew by immensely. So we have about 4 more races to go after this for myself. We have Masters of Dirt next week. Then we have a Florida RC Championships race down in Mills Pond, which I'm going to participate in. Then we have Alabama Manufacturer Shootout, which will be the last big major national 8-scale race. Of course, the last big 8-scale race as well, bro. Then we have the big carpet race of the year, which is the Florida Carpet Champs. CJ Bradley's here. I was just talking to him about it before I got on air. We're uber excited. We got a lot of Europeans coming over. All righty. Let me know if you guys in the chat, if my audio is coming. Let me know. My audio bumping it up a little bit. We're just trying to get everything all right. So let us know if the audio is coming through loud and clear. Help us out here. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Up next is heat number 2 of 40 and over mod. We have Jamie Thompson, Matt Hines, Jason Hawes, Craig O'Brien, Tom Sherman, Clayton Young, Chris Dosick, Nathan McClanahan, and Mike Winders. Beer and Bratwurst says, I got my B7 together and raced it for the first time in over 30 years last night. Went out like I expected. Got my butt kicked. Was a lot of fun, though. Hey, man, I get my butt kicked all the time, and I still come off the stand smiling, except when Danny Paz beats me illegally. All right, so we're watching the orange car of Jamie Thompson. The Flow orange car. Where did you race last night, Bear and Bratwurst? RC Marcus says we're sounding good. Thank you, sir. All righty. Uh-oh. Ooh, Jamie snuck in the inside of that guy as he tumbled out of the way. Great triple for Jamie. He just threw down a 23 flat. He's on a 14.522 pace, so a lot of races going faster than our current TQ, which is a 13.520. Thank you, RC Marcus. We greatly appreciate your support. You can follow us along. We got a lot of racing going on over the next 5 weeks. So we appreciate you being on board. And then we don't even have much of a break because we get back going in January. End of January, we got Beast of the East up in Lucama, North Carolina. And then SIC, Southern Indoor Championship from Alabama. Then, of course, after that, I think it's INS, too. So it's going to be INS round number 1. That's 3 races in a row. And, of course, I think I'll be back for PMB. Jamie Thompson out front, currently on a 13.5 flat. He is off a 14-lap pace. We are coming up on the halfway mark of the race. Jamie looking to get back on that 14-lap pace. Need to find 0.3 of a second here. And we are following that all-orange car, our leader, Jamie Thompson. He comes by with a 22.5, and he is back on a 14-lap pace. He does have just over 2 minutes to hold on to that. Thank you, BJ. Thank you, RC Marcus. We appreciate that. I hope you tune into the podcast as well. And Danny says hello, BJ. BJ, who's doing good at the? Did they have any qualifying at the vintage race? Was it just seeding yesterday? I haven't had a chance to have a look. The internet in the camper isn't that good, and I went to sleep early last night, so it's really hard to see anything because we don't have really good internet, not good signal. Yeah. 21.5 two-wheel drive class. I didn't finish dead last, but was in the back half of it. I'll get better. A lot of rust to shed. There's definitely some latency issues between my eyes, brain, and hands. It'll be all right. I find that frosty beverages make that eye-hand coordination somewhat better. I don't know if it makes your racing better, but it feels better. All right, we got 1 minute left to go, and Jamie Thompson is back on a 13-lap pace. He is off that 14-lap. Right now, he's on a 13.503. There's Jamie, fully concentrating, swaying in the wind. There's Mike Winders. Oh, no, Jason Hawes is out. So Jason was just showing me he is a Mugen driver. I think that's Jason. Is that a Mugen shirt he's got on? Yep. And he was showing me his Mugen stadium truck that he has built. It's very nice. So pay attention, Mugen. If you're bring out a four-wheel drive, it's going to be necessary to bring out a stadium truck, in my opinion, as well. Alrighty then. So we got 10 seconds left to go. It's Jamie Thompson, Chris Dossick, Craig O'Brien, Matt Hines, Clayton Young, Mike Winders, Nathan McClanahan, Tom Sherman, and Jason Hawes is out right now. Jason Thompson, Chris Dossick are both going faster than Josh Young. So let's see what our A-sort can do. Jamie is done. All right, so Jamie sets a new TQ pace of 13.502, but I'm sure we're going to see quite a few 14-lap runs in this next heat. Up next, 40 and over mod, two-wheel drive buggy, heat 3 of 3, race number 3 of 25. We have David Albarico, Alex Sturgeon, Michael Malat, Josh Medina, TJ Bradley, Wayne Ashmore, Mark Decker, Eddie Hanley, and Mike Treharn. Alrighty then. Here you see Clayton here racing is also about to do something pretty cool here shortly. Do you want to tune in for that? There's Mexico's favorite stock racer, Matty Gonzalez. There's Bada Bing, Bada Boom. I don't know what that is, like the crane or something. There's Mr. Kyle Kosak. His birthday tomorrow. He's going to turn 19. Alrighty, so here we are with our A sort of qualifying. Yep, we will be doing interviews after the tire marshal. All right. As these drivers get out and get their first laps in, I think it's going to be. Yeah, so they did do a resort, I'm pretty sure. So David Albarico has a 1. He wants to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers. Alex Sturgeon wants to say something about that. Absolutely having a ball here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. The Henley family has done a great job. I love the track. You know, I got to drive on it for almost 2.5 hours in the Slash Enduro race. Not 2.5 hours, about an hour. Because I didn't drive for 2 hours straight. I drove for about, including practice and the 40 minutes, I'd say I got an hour's worth of track time. It was quite fun. Enjoyed myself. And it was a lot of fun. Very a lot of fun. Team endurance race. To break in the track. I like this place. Really like my first time coming to a race here at Hoosier. So very happy to be here. And I have had a blast. I do have a walkabout video coming out of the facility. We did do one on a walkabout on the Elite RC Productions. That one's already posted, but I have my own lefty style one coming out here as well. Had 2 good weekends of racing. All right, so Albarico is out front. He is on a 14.510, looking quite dialed in that all-red TLR. Michael Malat is in second, followed by Alex Sturgeon and Mark Decker. Those 4 are all going faster than Jamie Thompson. TJ Bradley was a surprise to see her with Mark Souza is in 5th, followed by Josh Medina, Eddie Hanley, Wayne Ashmore, and Mike Treharn. So right now, David, Michael, Alex, Mark are going faster than Jamie Thompson. TJ Bradley is in 6th overall. And Josh Medina, who is in 6th on this race, but he is scoring in 11th overall for finishes like this. Oh, Mr. Dorch. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, sir. He has bought me donuts. I'm going to try the maple bacon ones. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. No, that's all I need. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mr. Brian Dorch bringing us over some donuts. Maple bacon donuts. So if you guys hear me go quiet, you know what I'm doing. I've had a blast. The people have been good here. I can't express how much fun I've had at the INSs this year. really geeking out on 10 scale. Got to race some 10 scale. So really enjoying 10 scale. Thank you to all the racers that have come out and raced. It's been awesome. Looking forward to next year. Looking forward to ONS. Alex Sturgeon out front. Woo! My co-host on the INS Lives. He's here just having fun. It was his son's birthday yesterday. I like Alex a lot. He's a good dude. Very dedicated to RC. Very passionate. Very knowledgeable. Has a beautiful facility up there in Omaha that we visited back in August. He's just an RC nerd, man, that lives in nerd heaven. Puts in a lot of work in his track. And look at the intense stare of Alex Sturgeon biting his lip. He had his monster kicks. His Mountain Dew kickstarts this morning. He is primed and ready. Next to him is Mark Decker. There's TJ behind the pole. And we've got 45 seconds, and Alex is out on a 14.516. But Albarico is 1/10 of a second back of him. So Alex can't make any mistakes. I believe he's running his Mugen. He bought his Mugen, forgot all his parts, so he has a backup Losi. Very close racing. Just about 2/10 of a second separating first and second. Alex wants to make this go to a Q3. David wants to wrap it up in 1 and 2 qualifiers. And if it stays like this, Alex, who's driving impeccable right now. Very good driving by Alex. As he makes his way, not taking any chances. Double, single. 14 over mod, 2-wheel drive buggy. Albarico back out front by 3/10 of a second. So Alex got to find some pace in this last laps. Right now, Albarico is just ahead of him by just over 4/10 of a second. And Alex is going to finish up with a 22. Alex is not going to make it. It's going to be David Albarico taking that TQ. Alex Sturgeon, Michael Malat, Mark Decker, Josh Medina, TJ Bradley, Wayne Ashmore, Eddie Hanley, and Mike Terharn. So Alex was in the hunt briefly. He takes a deep breath. All righty. So good job to Albarico. Wraps it up in 2. All right, up next is our Indy 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy. We've got 2 heats of that. We got Mr. Fran Bonji, Chad Mishler, Matt Douglas, David Shackleton, Kyrie Barrett, Daniel West, Tony Ford, Milo Brown, Andy Mitchell. All righty. Good morning, Michael Elrod. Thank you for the super chat, my friend. We greatly appreciate it. We got people going in the chat. They ran 2 qualifiers yesterday. Rifkin and Mayfield were both very fast in the 89, 93, 94, 98 2-wheel drive buggy class. Kurt Busch they're showing very well as well. I got to see how Patrick's doing. BJ Williams, Matt Francis running Brian Dunbar's 4-wheel drive he built for the vintage race before he passed. That's very cool. Good morning, Kevin Stewart. How are you, my friend? Alicia W. Omaha crew, turn in. Suzuki Racing. Lefty, love what you're doing, and thank you for a great coverage and announcing. Just FYI, there's only one Bada Bing. He is from Wisconsin. I believe he is getting offended with the misuse of his name. I don't know who that Bada Bing is though, but you know it just goes like Davey Bada Bing, Bada Boom. It just rolls right off Suzuki Racing. I don't know. No offense to the Bada Bing, but I know who's the original one, but I don't know who he is, so I do apologize. All right. Thank you all for the support. We greatly appreciate it. You can see up there in the right-hand corner of the people who have purchased some e-tickets. We greatly appreciate it. We are doing a drawing at 10 o'clock, I do believe. Right? So in about 8 minutes, we are doing a drawing for the SC7 Team Associated car. All righty. We are back. Andy Mitchell is out front, followed by Matt Douglas. Andy Mitchell is on a 12.5.11 pace, but he is showing the red line of doom, and he drops down to third. Matt Douglas takes over that top spot. He's on a 12.5.16. This is your 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. My class. Well, now I kind of want to run just truck and stadium truck. But if I had to run a buggy class, this is what I'd run. Elrod says, getting my builds put together, prepped and ready for AMS. Since time is ticking on. That's right, AMS will be here in 3 weeks' time. 3 weeks from now, we'll be at AMS. I'll be in Zombieland. John Lee, you can find the e-ticket link at the very top of the chat. It's about. Oh, you can scan the QR code, or you can go over to Elite. There you go. Scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RCP website. We do have two going on right now. One for a Ignite Design gas truck. We have about 10, 12 more tickets to sell on that. And then we have the B84 Aiden Horn build. We do appreciate the support. Oh! Andy Mitchell back up to the top. He's on a 12.5.24. Matt Douglas, Fran Bonji, David Shackleton, Kyrie Barrett, Chad Mishler, Daniel West, and Tony Ford. A bunch of kerfuffleage there coming off up the hill. Lots of elevation at this track. I know you can see Mount Hoosier out there at the back, and that's the highest point. But what you really can't tell is all the elevation coming onto the left-hand side into this 180. Awesome. Thank you, John. We appreciate the support, my friend. Good luck to you. May the RC gods be with you. Oh! That little section there and jumping up here, it's very elevated. And that 180 is elevated too. You go down about a foot as you go turn. So Matt Douglas out front. We got just under 90 seconds left to go. This is race number 4 of 25. Independent 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 2. So Matt Douglas is out front. And he is making his way around the sweeping turn into the triple, double, single on tap. Safe for the 21.5s. They cannot make that triple. The 17.5s can just about make it. There's Matt Douglas. There's my teammate from the Slash Enduro race. That was really fun. I enjoyed that. My knees and back and everything was hurting the next day from running around. But, hey, I needed some exercise. So how it worked is you had a 3-man team, and you would drive for 10 minutes while one teammate turn marshaled and the other teammate pitted, and then you would switch. After 10 minutes, you would tag in. So the guy who was driving would have to run down and tag in the marshal, who would then run over and tag the mechanic, and then the mechanic would run up and drive. So we did that for 2 hours. It was quite fun and quite a lot of exercise for me, which is fine. I need more of it. My teammate, Matt Douglas, out front, currently on a 12.5.20 pace. Gonna wrap it up here. And I'm gonna get ready for my interviews. I'll be right back. I'm here with David Albarico, who take the overall TQ, Q1 and Q2 in the 40 and over mod two-wheel drive buggy. And how's your car out there?
My 22X is really good. It's really easy to drive. Just want to thank Hunter King and the team for all the setup help and basically putting my car on the track. It was really good. Being 40 plus, you need something that's really, really easy to drive. And it's really easy to drive. JCONCEPTS tires and Trinity Electronics.
Yeah, so what tires are everybody generally using out there?
Just regular Smoothie 2s out of the bag. And you don't even really need to scuff them in. No tire games here. Just put sauce on it and throw it in the track.
How are you liking the track?
I love the track. It's really cool to come to a track and know exactly what you need to do. You don't need to do any tire voodoo or anything like that. There are challenging sections. I almost lost my TQ in one of those sections and was able to battle back, but I love coming here. It's an awesome facility, and I love the track.
Awesome. I think Alex Sturgeon's going to be one of your biggest competitions. He almost took that TQ from you. We look forward to some good racing between you and Alex.
Yeah, it's always fun. When I moved up here from Florida, it was one of the guys I met in 2000, and we've raced together ever since, so it's cool to still run with the guys that I've raced with 25 years ago.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you in your finals, and congratulations on taking TQ.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right, that's David Albarico. He's your TQ of 40-plus two-wheel drive mod. We're going to get back to the 21.5 action. All right, we are back. Heat number 2 of Indy 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Sean Elkins out front, our TQist from round 1. He's currently on a 13.5.19 pace, the only person on a 13-lap pace. Followed by Bentley Schwartz, Brian Letarte, Thomas Vandervelde, and Adam Stevenson, Renan Shackleton, Lane Lazarus, Jose Garay, Sean Smith, and Steve Emmons. Right now, I believe we are following Mr. Sean Elkins. This gray car, as he makes his way up and over that double, avoiding some traffic through that tabletop and over the hip section. And down the hill he goes, pulls a little wheelie, and back up, and down he goes. You can't really see it, but it's a lot of elevation change right there. Quite a lot. So Sean looking to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers as he makes easy work of that double. Up next, Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We got 3 heats of that. We got some fast guys coming up here shortly. There's Sean Elkins. He's currently down in second now as Bentley Schwartz takes over that top spot. Bentley looking to make this go to a Q3. But Sean trying to fight back. He is 0.2 of a second back. And I believe this is Bentley, yes, with the pink and blue car making his way across, and he just came by a 25.7. He is now 0.7 of a second back of our leader, Sean Elkins. So Bentley going to have to put his head down and try to click off some fast laps here. He does have 2 minutes left to go. Bikes and Bastion cheering on Sean Smith. He's currently down in 6th. Great driving by Bentley. Let's see what type of lap time he pulls off this time. He pulls off a 24.3. He's now 0.5 of a second, half a second back of Sean Elkins with just over 90 seconds left to go as he makes his way up and over that tabletop hip jump into the doubles. Back into this second lane double and over the tabletop he goes with the rhythm section. Smooth as butter. Wheeling down the hill. Let's see, this should be a good lap for Bentley. Bentley's going to come by. It's going to be a 24.4, slightly slower. Just a tad bit slower, but he's now 1 second back as Sean threw down a 23.9. So Bentley got 1 minute and 20 seconds. He needs some help here if he wants to make this go to a Q3. He's got to have, he wants Sean to have a mistake, and he's got to put in some impeccable, perfect laps. Right now, Bentley, Sean, Thomas, and Brian all going faster than current TQ, Matt Douglas. That was a 24.6, and what he got what he wanted. Sean made a mistake. He drops down to second. It's Bentley Schwartz, Sean Elkins, Thomas Vandervelde, and Brian Letarte, and Sean Smith, your top 5. Right now, we're following our leader as he makes his way through that hip jump and up and over that corner and down the hill and back up There you see Bentley in the hobby ring shirt. There's Lane Lazarus right next to him. As he makes his way down the diagonal straight away and around the sweeper, it's going to be a 23-7 for Bentley. He's putting the hammer down. He's got a 1.2 second lead over Sean Elkins. Absolutely no problem. Thank you for the support, Bikes and Bashing. So Bentley looking quite good with 25 seconds left to go. He's going to make this go to a Q2. If it stays like this, Sean Elkins having another long lap. He had a 30-second lap. So Thomas Vandervelden now moves up to second, and Bentley has a big lead of 6.3 seconds. So Bentley making this go, wants to make this go through a Q3, barring any disasters. He looks smooth coming through the rhythm section into that hip jump and climbs the mountain and back down through the valley. So Bentley gonna hold off, and he's going to finish on a 13.521-ish. He's got on his last lap now. Everybody else is done. It's gonna be Thomas Vandervelden in second, Sean Elkins third, Brian Letarte, Lane Lazar. So we got a bunch of trackside drivers in that top 5. And our top 7 all going faster than Matt Douglas. So Bentley Schwartz gonna finish as he comes across. And he's going to finish on a 24-2. He finished on a 13.520 pace. Well done, young Bentley. We will interview him here very shortly. And he must be a local here. Everybody's cheering for him, so that's good. There's young little Lane. Bentley Schwartz, Thomas Vandervelden, Sean Elkins, Brian Letarte, Lane Lazarus, Jose Garay, Sean Smith, Adam Stevenson, Steven Emmons, and Renan Shackleton are your running order. All righty. Let's get back. Up next, Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive Buggy. Up next. So we got Zach Mazurek, or Mazarak, as I like to say. Brody Thompson, Dalton Conrad, Chris Garay, Bryson Furnish, Justin Sherman, TJ Williams, and Tyler Marg. Your C-sort of Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive Buggy. All righty. There's Justin Sherman. Good to see him out racing with us once again.
Race number 6, all gridded up. Here we go. Zach on the tone. Everybody else is for your name in less than 5. Brody, Dalton, Chris, Bryson, Justin, TJ, and Tyler. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, you should be on the ramp. Race number 8, please work your way through tech. Race 8 through tech, please. All right, guys, 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. It is Justin Sherman out in front at a 13.511. Chris Garay at a 13.513. Now Zach Mazurek going to move up the top of the leaderboard, 13.508.
All right, everybody, I am back. Out front is Zach Mazurek, followed by Justin Sherman, Chris Garay. Oh, who was that? Was that Sherman? Justin making a mistake. That's going to drop him down the field. Ooh, that pink car making a mistake as well. So we're on board with Mr. Mazurek. And that yellow and green, well, it looks like blue and yellow. Zach currently on a 13.505 pace. Last lap was a 22.7. This time a 23 flat. We've got 3 minutes left to go. Mazurek has a 4/10 of a second lead up on Conrad. Chris Gray in third. TJ Williams fourth. Justin Sherman, Tyler Mark, Bryson Furnish, and Brody Thompson. Mazurek looking very cool, calm, and collective. Down the diagonal straight he goes. Throws down a 23-1. We do have some very fast drivers coming up here after this. We have 2:14 left to go. We're on race number 6 of 25. 3 heats of expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy coming up. And I think we go independent 17.5 where all the competition is this weekend. I messed up on the car pictures. That's Dalton right there. I think he's battling it out with Mazurek. I think Dalton got by him. Dalton's in first. He's got a 4-second lead up on Mazurek. .8 second out to Dalton. Mazurek made a big mistake and allowed Dalton by. Justin Sermon's in third, Gray in fourth. Oh, Dalton makes a mistake. Dalton with just under 50 seconds left to go. After that slight little bobble he had, he recuperated. He does have a 1.7 second lead up on Mazurek. Let's see where that lead is now when he comes across the line shortly. Oh, he saved it. Lose some time there. Getting up on 2 wheels or brings it back down. Good driving by Dalton. That's a 23.5. Not the way he wants to go. The direction he wants to go is forward. Oh, that's right. We are going to do, we'll do our waffle after, our e-ticket after our interview. All right, so Dalton going to take this win. He sets it with a 13. He was just off a 14. He was 1.7 seconds off a 14-lap pace. Yes, we're going to interview Bentley Schwartz right now. I'll be back, everybody. I'm here with Bentley Schwartz, who takes TQ and Q2 of 21.5. How'd your car feel, dude?
It felt great. A little bit tippy in this chicane, but I had to save it a few times. That's about it.
Yeah. Is this your local track?
This is my local track. I mean, it's not too local, but my localest track is Hobbytown, USA, in Cincinnati.
All right. So but you come here often?
Yes, I do come here often.
So how? Are you going to make any changes to your car, or you get your dad to make any changes to your car between this round? Because you told me yesterday you don't work on your car.
I like my car. I don't think I want to make any changes for the next round.
What other classes are you running?
I'm running 13.5 four-wheel independent.
Well, good luck in that too, and good luck in Q3 as well. Hopefully you can take a TQ.
Thank you.
How old are you, by the way?
I'm 13 years old.
13 years old, same age as my son. Good luck, Bentley. The youth are the future. Well done to Bentley Swartz for taking the TQ in Q2, making it go to a Q3. Up next, we have our penultimate heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, and we're going to do the e-ticket drawing. All right, everybody, we are back. We are going to do our e-ticket drawing after this. Don't forget to smash that like button while you're here. Give us a share as well. If you haven't smashed that sub button for the Elite RC Productions, please go ahead and do that. Shameless plug. Also head over to the No Name RC podcast and give us a share, like. We're almost at our 8,000 subs. We're about 15, 16 away. I would love to go 8,000. Next goal after that is 10. I did drop a pretty cool podcast on Friday from the Sota Shock Inserts. We also have, thank you, Charles Koppel, for your support. How many do we have left? Let's see. John Lee, there's your name, my friend. All right, we're going to get on board with Talon Henley. Not in the B sort, not where he wants to be. Talon trying to climb his way, claw his way up and get in that A sort. He has a lot of work to do. He has to be impeccable in these next two finals, next two qualifiers. It's going to be Talon Henley, Daniel Bender, Casey Belkey. Carter Irish now up to third. Belkey drops down to fourth. Aaron Mitchell, too, has a lot of work to do. Shane Albarico, Emerson Surgeon, Brody Treharn. No start from Brody. Well, there's some fast guys in here. Probably not going to, that probably want to be in that A sort. So Talon looking to set a time of a 14.509. And he's throwing on some good 21.8s. He's going to have to drop it down a little bit more. His fast lap of a 21.5. Bender, 2.1 seconds back of him. Belkey, 2.8 back of Bender. Carter Irish, Aaron Mitchell. Aaron Mitchell not having a good run. I was over when I came in. He was getting his motor worked on by Matty G. .148 left to go, 148, and we are following our leader, Talon Henley, in the X-Ray. This is obviously his home track. His family owned it. He works here, I believe. So I think it's actually more pressure when this is your home track. Pressure to do well. Okay. Talon out front by 7.5 seconds. Still on that 14.506 pace. Every little second, every little tenth helps. Because there are a lot of fast guys coming up in the next one. In our A sort. Don't worry, we will be doing our e-ticket competition drawing here. We do. No, I meant to. That's what I was going to do. I was going to check and see how many we have left to let you guys know. All right, 18 seconds left to go. It's Henley, Bender, Mitchell, Irish, Belkey, Albarico, Sturgeon. No start from Trehorn. So the Hobbyplex throwing even the local driver, fast guy here, Talon Henley, for a loop and finds himself in the B sort. Let's see if he can claw his way up into that A sort with a 14.507-ish. Yeah, he lost some time there. 14.507.1. So that second might cost him some time. There you see Talon Henley. I think that's KC Belkey right next to him, or Daniel Bender, one of the two. So we have 12 tickets left in stock for the Ignite Team Associated Ignite Design RC gas truck conversion complete build. Everything you need to get started. And we have 69 left for the JCONCEPTS, for the Team Associated B84D built by Aiden Horn. This, right now, we're about to do our e-ticket competition for the Team Associated Short Course SC7, bought here right here at Hobbyplex, at Hoosier Hobbyplex. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Danny Paz, spin the wheel. Miles Wallman. Congratulations, Miles Wallman. You are a winner. If you are here or have somebody that can bring you that car, let us know. Was it you? Did you win? Yeah, because you said if you win, you was going to give it to me. Yeah, that's what I said. If I won, I'd give it to you. Unfortunately, we didn't win. Congratulations, Miles Wallman. Thank you for the support. And I hope you guys good luck in the other two. All right, congratulations, Miles Wallman. Let us know. Hit up the Elite RC Productions Facebook page. Let us know if somebody can bring it here from, if you're here, or if somebody can deliver it to you from here, or if not, we'll ship it out to you. We'll have to give us some time to ship it out because we are on the road. All right, A-Sort Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Levi Raymond was your TQ from Q1, followed by Chase Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Dustin Fox, Andrew Thomas, McCoy, Martin, Benjamin Decker, and Luke Prevacek. We are currently on board with the blue, black, and white of the dyad. That are the Raymond twins, Mr. Levi. No, that's Chase. No, that's Levi, sorry. Chase is green and purple. Nate Sutherland to the top right now. And there's Nate the Great. That's Emerson. No, that's not Emerson. That is that Nate? That is not Nate. There's Nate Sutherland. That is not Nate Sutherland either. That is Nate Sutherland. Yeah. Jenny, when it comes to finding drivers on track, it's a 50-50 with you. So Nate Sutherland got a different body on it, looks like. Huh. Interesting. But that is Nate. He is currently out front. He is on a 14.501. Dustin Fox in second, followed by Chase Raymond, Levi Raymond, McCoy Martin, Benjamin Decker, Andrew Thomas, and Luke Prevacek. There's Nate Sutherland. He is third in 17.5 two-wheel drive, and he has already wrapped up four-wheel drive, I believe. Nate Sutherland, Dustin Fox separated by 3/4 of a second. Chase Raymond is 1 second back of them. Levi. McCoy Martin having a good run. He did not have, I think it was four-wheel drive he came off early. So Nate in this green and red car New colors, and right behind him is Chase Raymond, who we're following right now. So Chase chasing down his brother. He's ahead of him, but he's right behind Nate right now. Nate in the orange and green. There's Nate Sutherland. There is Andrew Thomas to his right. Left, sorry, our right. And McCoy to the left. If we're looking on the screen. Nate looking quite cool, calm, and collective out there. Has not made a mistake while he's been on camera. And he is being rewarded by being 1 second up and knocking on the door of a 15-lap pace. The only one close. He needs 7/10 of a second. Will he pick it up on this lap with 1:43 left to go? No, he loses some time. A 21.6 for Nate. So Nate needs some low. Oh, 21s. He got away a little bit unscathed. He did lose a 10th or two, but nothing too drastic as he makes his way. You can see he is almost jumping right to the face of that jump. So what can Nate do? Can he get into that 15-lap upper echelons? A 21.8. Now he's 1.3 seconds back of that 15-lap pace. So Nate needs some clean laps here with 1 minute and 12 seconds left to go. We're watching our leader, Mr. Nate Sutherland. As he makes his way over that hip jump and down the valley he goes. Cool, calm, and collected. No wheelies for him. Nate makes his way onto the diagonal straightaway. This is going to be a good lap of 21.5. He is now 1.3 seconds off a 15-lap pace. He needs a few more. He needs some 21.2s, 21.3s. He's got 48 seconds left to go. Can Nate pull it off and get a 15-lapper? Definitely help him out in his TQ quest. Nate the Great Sutherland making his way across. It's going to be a 21.3. That's what he needs, 1.1. Does he have enough time? 33 seconds left to go for Nate Sutherland. He needs to drive incredibly and impeccable. And he has been doing that this entire race. Ooh, very good. He jumped right into the face of that jump. Nate going to come by. What type of lap time is it going to be? It's going to be a 21.4. He's 1.1 seconds back. I think he's going to run out of time unless he can throw down two fast heaters. He is currently on lap number 13. So can Nate pull off a miracle 15-lap run here in the 17.5 two-wheel drive class? We shall see. This will be a very low 21 lap 2. It's a 21. Oh, no, he's way off. He had a 21.8. So that's it for Nate. He's going to finish on a 14.501.4, followed by Dustin. We can see he wanted to get that 15-lap run. He was trying to get that 15-lap run, but he does take the TQ here in Q2. It's going to be Nate Sutherland, Dustin Fox, Chase Raymond going faster. Talon Henley going to get a 4 overall. Good job for Talon. Benjamin Decker, 5th. Levi Raymond, Andrew Thomas, McCoy Martin. So Talon having a good run. What he needed. Miller Knight. Wonder what kind of secret sauce these guys have got in their 17.5s. Probably a whole bunch of secret stuff, I'd say. All right, up next, first heat of 17.5, independent two-wheel drive buggy. We got Brian Fraley, Michelle Latarte, Demetrius Mahias, Alexander Eichler, Matthew Martin, Chris Brown, Daniel West, and Tucker Mitchell. Tucker should be back. He missed Q1 last night. Had to go play a football game. Got to go ask him if he won. All righty, our first heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We're going to have a word with Nate after this race. There's Tucker. Oh, so they won. Good job. He's a punter. And they're off. Oh, Brian Fraley getting it wrong right out of the gate. Not good. Not good at all. Getting it wrong again. All right, so Mahias is out front, followed by Matthew Martin, Michelle Letarte, Alexander Eichler, Fraley, Chris Brown, Tucker Mitchell to the top. He is probably going to be very fast in this because he did miss seeding and qualify and Q1. So he has to be very good if he wants to get into the A sort. And Tucker in that green and white car. Nope, that is not Tucker. That is Michelle Letarte. Sorry, I do apologize. So Michelle currently being scored down in 4th. Her and her husband racing here, Brian. I think he's in this race later. I think he's in this class as well. Tucker missed his seeding and qualifying. He had to go play football. Thank you, everybody, for joining us here in the chat. We greatly appreciate you guys' support throughout the INS series, these last 5 races. The Elite RC Productions has had an absolute blast. Thank you for Jason Rohner for bringing us on board. Thank you to all the tracks that have made us at home as well. We've had a great time at each track. I didn't get to go to Ireland. I will go next year. There are definitely spend some money because they have action figures. Well, to be fair, Omaha had action figures too. All right, so Tucker Mitchell, that orange and white car trying to get around Michelle. Ooh, and he does. Tucker, the only one on a 13-lap pace. So definitely looking to be up in that A sort. There will be no resort, so he's going to be in this class, in this heat for Q3 as well. You guys don't want to go anywhere in between the break between Q2 and Q3. We want you all tuned in. We got something special planned, and we hope you guys enjoy it. So don't go anywhere after Q2. There's a slight break, and they will be doing something absolutely special. Tucker out front, followed by Michelle Letarte, Brian Fraley, Mahias, Martin, Eichler, Brown, and West. Your running order. There's Tucker, fully focused. Tucker, the only one on a 13-lap pace. Oh, getting caught up in some lap traffic. That's Matthew Martin right there. He is currently scored down in 5th. McCoy Martin's father. Let's follow Mrs. Letarte. And she has, I believe that's Brian Fraley behind her, who's currently in 4th. So this is the battle for 3rd and 4th as Dimitri Mahias takes over that 2nd spot. Michelle, she's a hearing impaired driver. So Lance has a red and green light up there that she knows when to go. And she is now back to 2nd, 2.6 seconds up on Mahias. So good run from Michelle. She's going on a 12.520 pace. There she is. And we are back on our leader with Tucker Mitchell with 52 seconds left to go. Tucker out front, not looking back, has a 26.5 second lead up on the field, up on 2nd. So Tucker missing that seeding round and that qualifying round. Not really feeling it. He came out here swinging this morning, and if it finishes like this, he will have a great 13-lap run. Will that be enough to get him into the A sort? We shall see. After this 3 heats of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We have 3 heats of mod two-wheel drive buggy. That's great. All right, Tucker Mitchell is done. And he is going to finish on a, well, he's still going, a 13.510-ish lap time, barring any mistakes. So good comeback for Tucker. Notice he needs a good Q2 and a very good Q3 because he already has used his throw round. As he makes his way onto the straight around the keyhole, he goes, and he's going to finish on a 13.510.6. Well done, Tucker. Let's go have a word with Nate Sutherland. I'm here with Nate Sutherland, who takes TQ of 17, Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive. Hey, man, what body was you running just now?
Mike Winders. I didn't bring my F2.
You didn't bring your, okay, so you changed up bodies, getting a little bit more arrow out there. What was you looking for? Did you find it?
Yeah, I did. Car was really good. I had a little bit of a mishap with traffic there about like a minute ago. There was somebody upside down and I tapped them, but me and Dustin had a good race.
Yeah, he was also on a 15-lap race. He looked a little bit disappointed about that, but he was very close. He was hoping you'd get it, but a good run nonetheless.
Oh, yeah. Q3 is going to be good.
So maybe you can explain what putting the other body on did for you and how it made your car feel.
I mean, we were running S15. It was a little bit too aggressive. Went to the F2. This track is very high speed. Needs a lot of corner speed.
Cool. Well, I guess you're going to stick with Mike Winder's car body in the next round. And good luck in Q3.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right. That's Nate. He is your TQ of Q2. Still up for grabs in Q3. And we're going to get back to 17.5 independent two-wheel drive action. All right, everybody, we are back for independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 2 of 3, race number 10 of 25. And I believe this is Bo Jacobson who are following. It is Bo. All right, and now we have picked up on Avon Dortch, who probably is not happy to be in the B sort because this is his home track, and he's faster than this. Yes. So he's going to look to throw down some fast times. His father bought us donuts. Thank you to Mr. Dortch. Hello. Avon out there in the green and orange car, trying to make his way around traffic. Well done. Over and up with that double he goes. So Avon currently on a 15.503 pace. Right now, Avon, Bo, and Sean going faster than Tucker. Sorry, a 13.503. I do apologize. You can see Avon in the Mugen Siki driver cam. There's Lane tucked in. Lane's so cute. All right. So Avon currently got a 1.3 second lead up on Bo Jacobson. And he needs to get he wants to get on a 14 lap run. No, he's going backwards. He does have 3 minutes. A 23.6 for Avon that time by. He's on a 13.502.6. So he needs to find 2.7 seconds out on the track if he wants to get into that 14-lap range, which I'm pretty sure we're going to see some 14-lappers in the A sort. So Avon got to put his head down. He's got 2:40 left to go. And that's a good lap, a 22.8. That's his fastest lap of the race. He's back down a 13.501.7. So he needs to maneuver his way through this traffic. Be calm and steady. I know his dad, Brian, is watching with watchful eye. And that's a good move. Good traffic get on the way around the keyhole and down the diagonal stretch. He goes another 22.7, so another good lap. He is now 0.9 of a second off a 14-lap run. Avon in the center there, fully focused. Avon going to finish up. What's it going to be as he comes across the loop? It's going to be a 23.3. So he goes backwards. Had a long lap there, Avon did. So Avon, he has 1:44. Oh, no. That is not going to help his efforts. So Avon might be off a 14-lap run now with that crash. He does have 92 seconds left to go. He just needs to be cool, calm, and collect. Oh, see, that he rushed that. He could have waited. Unfortunate. Jerry K, no more practice. That's right. We are on to qualifying. Well, we had one round last night. So Avon now down on, yeah, he's way off a 14-lap pace now. He's 6.6 seconds back. So what he wants is a very fast 13-lap run. He does have just under a minute left to go. Making his way up and over that hip jump into the double and through the rhythm section. So just a little over-eager in traffic, causing him some mistakes. He's calmed down now. He's going to click off a 22.8. So he's back down into 22-second laps. Ooh, another little slight bobble. Ooh, two bobble. Oh, no. So not good for Avon just now. That is going to be probably his worst lap of the race so far. Which started back from the coming off Mount Hoosier. It's going to be a very long lap for Avon. 26.5. He's on a 13.508. Alrighty. So Avon, just a few bobbles here, putting him down. Let's see where this time holds off. He is still currently faster than Tucker Mitchell. He's the only one faster than Tucker Mitchell at this moment. This will be his last lap. What's going on, Jerry? Hope you're well. Got my boy, the gingerbread man here. It's his birthday tomorrow. So Avon is taking some deep breaths there. Oh yeah, they're coming up next. I think this is really where all the action is going to be in this 21.5 two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive class. This will be some good racing tomorrow, I think. That's something cool. You don't look, Jerry K. Watch Don't go nowhere after Q2. Stay and watch. We got something special planned. Don't go anywhere. You'll like it. Trust me when I tell you. All right, so Avon Dortch going to set a new TQ pace of a 13.507. Up next, though, our last heat of the independent 17.5 two-wheel drive Buggy R A sort. Mr. Adrian Stillwell, this is his home track. Nolan Hunt, his home track. Adam McCall, Jack Manning, Skylar Mandela from trackside. Nick Sang, Van Sloots, the Gingerbread Man, Kyle Kosek, and Alton Henley. All right, everybody, if you want to help out and like what we're doing, you can scan that QR code right down there in the bottom left-hand corner. That will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can purchase an e-ticket. The e-tickets up for grabs are the Ignite Design RC Team Associated Gas Truck conversion. We have about 12 tickets left for that. But the other new e-ticket competition is a Team Associated B84D kit that will be built by Aiden Horn, and that kit was purchased here at Hoosier as well. So one thing that Lance likes to do here from Elite, he goes into the hobby shop and he purchases kits and parts and stuff that we look interested. He bought a bunch of OGO bags. He bought some kits, all to be e-ticketed off, and all funds go to supporting this broadcast that you see. Yeah, you'll like it, Jerry. It's very special. You'll see it. I'm excited for it as well. All righty, let's get ready to rumble. Let's see, can we make this go to a Q3? Adrian Stillwell's look very solid here. This is his home track. All right, so Lance making sure he's got his turn marshals out there. Good weekend here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Having fun, great track. Weather is great. Oh, no, so they're giving a little bit of time for Jet Manning, which is cool. It's an easy day today. We're going to be done around 4, so Lance is giving a little leeway to some racers. Not a full house here this weekend. All right, so Adrian in the Flow yellow paint job. I think this is a strategic and tactical move by Adrian to see his car better, throw off his competition. I approve of it. Stillwell, first in two-wheel drive points, but I think it's still up for grabs, and third in four-wheel drive points. I think Skylar Mandela is right behind him in two-wheel drive. Maybe Danny can bring up the points. Oh, he hasn't done that yet. So Stillwell, Tucker Mitchell, Mandela, both tied on 199. So Kyle Kosak in 197. Kyle needs a good run, too. He can be in the fight for points. So, this is the competition right here. Independent 17.5 two-wheel drive. We saw some great racing. We saw a great race at trackside between this man, Adrian Stillwell, and the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosak, and the crowd went bonkers. I mean, erupted when Kyle made the pass on him. So it's Nick Sang out front, followed by Skylar Mandela, Adrian Stillwell, Nolan Hunt. Oh, Nolan Hunt moves up to second. Adrian Stillwell, Adam McCollum, Kyle Kosak, Alton Henley, Van Sloots, and no start from Jet Manning, unfortunately. And we are picking up on the second place driver from trackside to Skylar Mandela, your 2025 Raw National 21 Carpet Champion. He is now in first as he uses, I think, Nolan Hunt. So we are watching Skylar right now in the green and gray. He is in third, but third is separated by 0.2 of a second. So it's a tight competition going on right there between Nolan Hunt, Stillwell, and Mandela. And Nick Sang is not too far back. He is only 1.5 back of that. Kosak now up to fifth. So Kyle trying to put his hat in his name in the hat. Oh, I thought that was Kyle for a second. So Skylar back out front for 22.3. He's on a 14.520 pace. Right now, Skylar, Nolan, Adrian, and Nick all going faster than Avon's time. We got Jeff ready tuning in. What's up, Jeff? Surprised you ain't here. So we are on board with Skylar Mandela as he makes his way through the rhythm section in the 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Stillwell back out front by just under a second, followed by Mandela, Nolan Hunt. Mandela comes by for 22.8. He needs to get down to those 21s. All right, so we're going to go under our leader, Stillwell, in the Flow yellow car. I believe Stillwell's on X-ray. I like Adrian. Nice young man. So the yellow car now out. He's on a 14.517. He has 0.8 of a second lead up on Skylar Mandela. Skylar wants to take a TQ because there is a point for TQ. So this is for points. So it's important. It's going to be Stillwell, Hunt, Mandela, Nick Sang, McCoy, Kyle Kosek in 6th, Van Sloots, Alton Henley. So if Adrian does this, he wraps up and takes a TQ point, and that will definitely help him out in the points. That will give him 201. Stillwell still out front. He's got 54 seconds left to go. He's got a 2-second lead up on Nerlin Hunt. Skylar Mandela is 1/10 of a second back of him. Nick Sang is in 4th. Adam McCone 5th. Kosek, Van Sloots, and Alton Henley, your running order. Stillwell looking quite strong out there right now. Alrighty then. So Stillwell out front. Mandela 2.7 seconds back. Ooh, Stillwell getting it up on 2 wheels. So if it finishes like this, Stillwell, I do believe, will take overall TQ and a much needed TQ point. All right, so Stillwell going to finish up here. He's going to finish on a 14.515. And he will wrap up overall TQ. Well done, Adrian Stillwell, and a much-needed TQ point. There you see young Adrian. Skylar Mandela not going to be able to get that much-needed point. He's going to be in 3rd, it looks like. That's when it finishes up. Yep. Nick Sang, Adam McCone, Kyle Kasek, Van Sloots, Alton Henley, and no star from Jet Manley.
And take TQ overall. Adrian, when you get done turn marshaling, I'll need you for interview. Adrian, when you're done marshaling, need you for interview, please. Race number 12 on the stand. Let's get our marshals out to the track, please. Stay by staging, guys. Stay by staging. Two-wheel drive my buggy. Race 12 up on the stand. Race number 13 to the ramp. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Come on, guys. Miss some marshals. Miss some marshals. Ready to get this one underway. Need one up here by me, guys. Need one up here by me. All right, guys. Again, starting orders, Daniel on the tone, followed by Jamie, Tom, Jason, Bryson, Clayton, Michael, and Lucas. Here we go, Daniel on the tone, less than 5. Jamie, Tom, Jason, Bryson, Clayton, Michael, and Lucas. Mandatory drivers meeting, guys, after Q2. Mandatory drivers meeting. Got to go over the schedule for tomorrow. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Daniel Bender right now leading the way. Daniel on a 14.522 here in race number 12. Oh, back section track. Careful, careful, careful. There we go. Bender with that top spot. Lucas Smith in the number 2. They're separated by 1.3 seconds. Lucas Smith right now with a 3.1 second lead here. Oh, now Lucas Smith going to be 4.4 seconds up on Jamie Thompson. Oh, man, Thompson falls down to the number 5 spot. Now he's going to move back up to the number 3, but Lucas still out in front, 14.519. Lucas is the only one on a 14-lap pace. He's now opened up an 8-second lead here on the field as we're nearing the halfway point. Lucas Smith, 7.5 seconds up on Daniel. Daniel, 1.4 seconds up on Jamie. Jamie now 3 seconds up on Jason Haas. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jamie Thompson, 1.9 seconds behind Daniel Bender. Lucas, Daniel, Jamie, Jason, and Clayton now your top 5. Tom working a 6, Michael 7. All right, guys, you're 4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Lucas Smith now 8 seconds up on the field. Jamie Thompson coming across the line now, 7.7 seconds by Daniel Bender. Bender 9.6 seconds back to Lucas Smith for the top spot. Jason Haas holding on to the 4. He's 21 seconds up on Sherman. Sherman 1.6 seconds up on Sunderland. I'll need one volunteer marshal after this race, as I only have 8 on the stand. I'll need one volunteer marshal, please. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Waiting on 3 to finish here, 3 to finish. Waiting on Lucas Smith, Michael Sunderland. Waiting on Michael, here he comes. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 13, you're coming up next. I do need one volunteer marshal, please. I need one volunteer. All right, race number 13 up on the stand. Guys, stay by staging, please. Back. It's the one marshal in the back. Come on, guys, missing one marshal. I think I've got a marshal sitting down there by the start finish. Missing one marshal in the back. Missing one marshal in the back. One marshal. Y'all go ahead and run your hot lap. Run your hot lap. Turn them loose. Run your hot lap. I need one marshal, please. One marshal in the back. Need one marshal against the back wall.
I'm here with Adrian Stillwell, who takes the overall TQ with a Q1 and Q2 TQ, and I believe a valuable TQ point too.
Yes, sir.
Any pressure, being as this is your home track? You feel any more pressure?
A little bit of pressure. I want to perform well at my home track, so yeah.
So you're rocking a flow yellow body. I think this is a tactical and strategical maneuver by you to throw off your competition and to see better. Is that right?
Yes, sir. Far corners, I was having trouble seeing around the pipes and stuff. This really stands out. So, yeah.
How are you liking the track?
Oh, I love the track. High speed, flowy, right up my alley.
There you go. Well, good luck in your finals. You already got a point. And I think it's a big battle between you, Skylar, and Kyle, if I'm not mistaken, in two-wheel drive. And four-wheel drive, you're in third. I think you have to get some points there. But good luck. You gain a point, and good luck. We hope for some good racing.
Thank you.
All right, that's Adrian Stillwell. He takes TQ of the 17.5 independent class. Let's get back to modified action. Okay, everybody, we are back. Up next is our B sort of mod two-wheel drive. Gavin Vucina, David Albarico, KC Belkey, Josh Medina, Chris Dosek, Nick Reppin now up to fifth. Vucina out front, who we're following right now. Awesome, Jeff. Well, I'll see you at the next one. As we are watching Gavin Vucina around the keyhole he goes and down the straightaway. Gavin in the Gavin in this darker green car and gold. It's teal, a dark teal. I was looking at it yesterday. Gavin V. Gavin Vucina up front, followed by David Albarico, Tanner Ashmore, Nick Reppin, and KC Belkey. Josh Medina is in sixth. Chris Dosek, Talon Henley, doing double duty, doing mod class with his 17.5 car, is currently in eighth, and Michael Malat. Albarico is 2.9 seconds of Gavin V. All right, we have got about 2 minutes left to go. Gavin has pulled out to a 5.7 second lead. Let's pick up on somebody else. Let's pick up on Albarico, who's in second. He is actually very close to third. Third and second are very close to each other in scoring and on the track. So Albarico will be a it looks like Albarico might have changed up his paint then, because he was running a teal. It is a TLR we're looking for. So that is Albarico. Looks like he switched up his paint. A lot of guys switching up paint, getting the different changing bodies for better arrow. So Albarico is just behind. That's actually third in front of him, the orange and blue. David Albarico. I was thinking Shane Albarico. So, yeah, that is father and son. That's the father, and Shane is running in the 17.5 class, stock class. No, I thought these were maple donuts. They are maple, but it's walnuts on top, not bacon. I am desperately looking forward to my bacon donuts. I've only had a chance to bite it a few times. 18 seconds left to go. And we are following David Albarico, but Gavin V out front looking to set a new TQ pace. But he is the only one going faster than Lucas Smith by about 6 seconds. So Gavin going to make his way through the rhythm section one last time. No, it's got one more lap after this. He is having a very much slower lap. So let's see. He had a very bad last lap, a 27.3. He's going to finish on a 14.5.11. Category 6 priorities must have maple bacon. Well, somebody's promised to bring me a maple bacon donut. I've never had one. I never had the bacon donuts, so I'm looking forward to it. We have to keep the energy up, Category 6. Got to keep the energy up. I have worked very hard for the shape that I'm in, and got to keep in that shape, which is square rotund. All right. Up next is Mod 2-wheel drive buggy heat 3 of 3. How you doing, Danny? Yeah, you scared me. We got Davey. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. I know somebody doesn't like that nickname, but, it's going to stick because he's got a last name like Bada Bing. Brock Champlin, Brennan Schimmel, Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, Dakota Fenn, Levi Raymond, Alex Vanderbeek, and Mark Souza. Thank you, Garrett, Category 6. I like the way you think. Indeed, you deserve a minimum of a maple bacon donut for all this excellent narration. We have some coffee later. Hopefully, some coffee comes as well. But it's good. I'm having fun. It's a great vibe here at the Hobbyplex, the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Don't forget, everybody, if you go scan that QR code, it takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. You can purchase yourself an e-ticket and have a chance for... Where's Aiden Horn? Let's show Aiden Horn. For Raging Aiden Horn to put together a team-associated B84D kit, just put together. It's not going to have no electronics or anything in it. So we got Levi Raymond doing double duty as well. He's running some mod, maybe a sign of things to come. We greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with us in the chat. Always good to hang out with you guys. You guys will be hearing my voice quite a lot over the next 4 weeks. If you're going to be watching, well, 1 week I'll be just racing, so that'll be fun. I officially challenged Danny Paz to our last race of the year at the Florida RC Championship final round at Mills Pond. It is an official challenge. If Danny Paz does not take up the challenge, he loses by forfeit. Davey Bada out front. We are currently following Brock Champlin, who is in second. Brendan Schimmel, Dakota Fenn, Aiden Horn, your top 5. Chase Lemieux. That is 1 and 2. That is Brock's in second, and he's in front of Davey Bada. Oh, Bada saves it. He's going to lose some time. He might lose that lead to Brocker as that team associated got a little bit wonky draw. And he does. Brock Champlin out front by just over 1/10 of a second. That lap actually drops Davey down to 7th. Ooh, it's a long lap. Brock threw down a 20.7. Chase the move a 20.7 as well. So the Schumacher X-Ray rivalry continues here at the INS. Brock with 20.9. He's got a 2/10 of a second lead up on Chase Lemieux. Lemieux going to have a long lap. Dakota Fenn. Ooh, Dakota Fenn has a long lap too. Aiden Horn up into second. Aiden Horn. There is still a battle between Aiden and Brock in the two-wheel drive class, if I'm not mistaken. Brock is first in two-wheel drive. I think it's either four-wheel drive or two-wheel drive. You should come by Category 6. Come by, see me, get some stickers as well. So let's see the points here while Brock is out front. Yeah, I think Aiden needs to get a TQ here. And right now, if it stays like this, it is going to go to a Q3 2Q, sorry. That's a lot of, hey, Kyle. Good run, buddy. Good job. So we are following Brock Champlin, who is out front by 1.9 seconds on Aiden Horn. Let's drop back and find Aiden. You can win a team-associated B84D built by this man right here in the blue and orange. So Aiden is in front. That's Brennan Schimmel. Brennan currently being scored down in 7th. It's Brock Champlin from Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, Levi Raymond, Dakota Fenn, your top 5. Davey Bada in 6th, TQ of Q1. Brennan Schimmel, Alex Vanderbeek, and Mark Souza. Mark Brock looking to make this go to a Q3. Your newly crowned two-wheel drive world champion, Brock Champlin. Brock and Aiden are right next to each other. There is quite the height difference between them. Now, Brock is a very tall young man. But Aiden is now 2.2 seconds back. He's finding some pace. A second here would be good for Aiden. Brock got a 2. Aiden would need a very quick Q3 and a very quick second here if it stays like this with 1 minute and 11 seconds left to go. Aiden not making any mistakes. Aiden Horn is second in two-wheel drive mod with 200 points. And second, I think four-wheel drive is wrapped up. Oh no, Aiden drops down to 3rd. He's in a battle with Chase Lemieux. So what they're fighting for is that TQ point that we saw Adrian just get in his battle for the points as well. So every point counts. And a TQ point will be handy for Aiden right now. Ooh, Chase Lemieux with a great pass on his teammate Brennan Schimmel. Well, Schimmel kind of let him by. Champlin still up front, followed by this man in the silver and red X-ray, Chase Lemieux. Now Davey Bada to second. So bada bing, bada boom. Was in second for a brief hot minute. And now he's back down to 3rd. Champlin, Lemieux, Bada, Horn, Fenn, your top 5. Schimmel, Vanderbeek, Raymond, and Souza. And we are back on board with Brock Champlin in that newly painted Schumacher. Making his way up and over that hip jump. He'll be very happy with this. He'll finish with a 15-12-ish. Chase Lemieux, 3.3 seconds back. Brock also looking to get a very valuable TQ point here as well. As he's done at the line, he's going to finish with 15-12.2. Davey Bottom for 15-15. Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Dakota Fenn, Brennan Schimmel, Alex Vanderbeek, Levi Raymond, and Mark Souza. Gavin V, his time's going to hold on for a 9th. So all 8 of these guys going 1 through 8 overall. Gavin V, Lucas Smith, your last 2 guys in that top 10 overall. Well done, Brock Champlin. Danny, you can't say bada bing, bada boom. There you go, Danny. You got it. You got it, good buddy. All right, up next is our 13.5 Stadium truck. Nate Sutherland has already won this. We got Nathan McClanahan, Mike Sunderland, TJ Williams, Matt Hines, Nate Sutherland, Chris Brown, Demetrius Mejias, Milo Brown, and Tony Ford. But I mean, Nate has won this. He's won the points overall. You can find the points on the Elite RC Productions website if you want to check them out. All righty. As these drivers get their warm-up, they're going to get staged up and get ready to go. So Nate out there in his Schumacher with his paint. All right, so Nate, who did not have a good run yesterday, looking to take a TQ from the B sort. Nate making his way down into the valley. And I like the trucks on this track. Oh, except for that. But a great double. He even crashed elegantly. Ooh, getting it up on two wheels. Carrying a lot of speed. It's Nate, TJ, McClanahan, Michael Sunderland, and Matt Hines, your top five. This is your B sort 13.5 Stadium truck. Two minutes on, 3 minutes left to go. And now we are on board with Nate. Let's drop by and let's drop back to TJ. He's in second. Oh, I did miss it. You are right. I would like to see it again. All right, so we're on board with TJ Carson, the commentator, in that white, blue, and red. TJ from the Hobbyplex up there in Omaha. Trying to get a good run in. He's on a 13.519 pace. Nate right now on a 14.522. So TJ on a good run. He wants to get up into the A sort as well. Oh, not like that. And now he's stuck behind a pipe and a hard place. All right, we got 90 seconds left to go. Let's let's follow some. All right, well, there we go. I was going to say let's follow somebody else, but we're on Nate Sutherland. Yeah, Nate's just out there on a Saturday morning drive. Saturday, yeah, still morning. It's only 11 o'clock, 11:20. Looks like Nathan McClanahan is out, unfortunately. See him up there standing to the back. And that is taking a long time to focus. There's TJ and Nate Sutherland. 47 seconds left to go. And we are on board with Nate the Great Sutherland. All right, so Nate gonna wrap this up with a 13.501. So he did fall off that that 14-lap pace. There's Nate. Oh, we need to go have an interview with Brock Champlin. I'll be back. I'm here with your newly crowned two-wheel drive world champion, Brock Champlin, who gets a TQ run and hopefully can wrap up TQ and get that much-needed point.
Yeah, that would be super nice. I made some changes overnight. Just trying to get a little bit faster. I lacked a lot of pace last night. I had basically a perfect run and got smoked. So made some changes for today. It was super good in practice one, and then it was super easy to drive in that qualifier. So I think Davey, we both now have 1 and 2, so we're going to start first and second no matter what. So it's just between us two, and hopefully I can get it.
Yeah, absolutely. So you said you didn't have what you wanted in your car last night. What type of changes and what were you exactly looking for?
I mean, if you're here, I put a gear diff in. So we ran that at the Nationals. And then, yeah, this morning I was like, you know what? Davey's running a gear diff. I may as well just try it. And I went out there this morning and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. So drove the same exact car, didn't even reset the ride height from practice, and it was super good. So leave it the same, clean the tires, charge the battery, and go out again.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good stuff. You already have four-wheel drive wrapped up. There's a battle for two-wheel drive of you and Aiden. I think I can't remember how the math is. I think he needs to either TQ and win or just win, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he has to beat me by 2 spots and finish second or better. So at least 2 spots. So, yeah, I mean, right now I'm trying to better a 5. He's trying to better a 3. Hopefully it plays into my favor. Obviously, now I'm starting first or second on the grid, starting in front of him. We'll see what happens.
Awesome, awesome. Well, good job on the TQ. Good luck in Q3, and good luck in four-wheel drive as well.
Yeah, thank you.
That's Brock Templey, your two-wheel drive world champion, and takes 2Q of Q2. All right, we are back. 3:33 left to go. Emerson Sturgeon out front. He's in a 14.518. His dad, Alex Sturgeon, in second. Adam McCohen, Zach Mazurik, Bo Jacobson. Jason Hawes in that Mugen truck. He was showing it me earlier. He made himself a custom Mugen truck, and that's Emerson Sturgeon having a lap he would love to forget. He might lose that lead to his dad. He celebrated his 19th birthday yesterday. And let's see, when he comes across the time, it's going to be a 25.6. Let's see what his dad puts down. His dad at 23.6. So Emerson and Alex. Oh, Alex drops down to third as Mazurik jumps up to second. None of these guys on Nate Sutherland's pace right now. But a good run for Emerson nonetheless. Oh, not a good run right there. And there's his dad going to get by him on the track and probably going to get by him on time as well. And he does. Alex Sturgeon goes up to the top, followed by Adam McCone, Zach Mazarek, Emerson Sturgeon, Bo Jacobson, Luke Prevacek, who was your TQ of Q1, Jason Hawes in that Mugen truck, Tyler Marg in the PR truck, Josh Young, and Kyle Swanson. Good morning, chat. Hope you guys are well. All right, so Alex Sturgeon, we're following right now in the pink, white, and blue truck. We was at his track in August at the Hobbytown Hobbyplex in Omaha, Nebraska. And that's another beautiful facility. I'm going to actually release my walkabout of that. I've been holding on for it. I don't know why I haven't released it. Maybe because you heard me breathing too much. I don't like that. Bowman, how are you? Good to see you in the chat basement. What you been up to, my friend? Well, we don't get to know 8-scale racing until 3 weeks from now at AMS. So, for us anyway. Well, we'll have some 8-scale racing in Florida, but I won't be commentating on that. I'll be beating Danny Paz in E-Truggy. Sturgeon out front. He is currently on a 13.503 pace. Time to beat is a 13.501 set by Nate Sutherland. 40 seconds left to go. Nope, no drama, Bauman. We've been drama-free for quite some time. We got the vintage race going on in Las Vegas, which looks great. We got a lot of racing going on. That's great. We got on-road racing going on up in New York. We got racing at the Fuller's RC compound. We got LCRC racing. There is a lot of race. I mean, that's just what I know in America. Who knows what's going on around the world? Lots of racing going on, which is great. Always good to have lots of racing going on. That means the hobby, the sport, is in great shape, in my opinion, and growing. Alex Sturgeon going to take the win with a 13.502, followed by his son, Emerson Sturgeon, Adam McCone. Luke Prevacek now up to fourth. So Luke going to look to do something in Q3. Luke up to third. Adam McCone still on the clock. Let's see. Oh, no, Luke takes it from him. So it's Adam in third, Luke in fourth, Bo Jacobson, Jason Hawes, Tyler Mark, Josh Young, Kyle Swenson, and Zach Mazurek. What is Alex looking at?
This is the Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, and before practice even begins, we bring something truly special, the Driver's Clinic. It's a one-on-one session with the best racers in the country. Only 5 racers per clinic get this chance. For a fee, you choose your mentor, walk the track together, and get your questions answered. Your mentor looks over your car, shows you what's wrong, and teaches you how to drive better, faster, and smarter. During the clinic, the track is closed, reserved just for you and your coach. No distractions, just pure focus on making you a better driver. It's a tradition that makes the Peach State Classic stand out year after year. The Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, where racing legends create the drivers of tomorrow.
All right, let's see who we're missing. Alex is out there. Emerson is out there. Adam out there. Luke out there. Bo out there. Jason out there. Tyler Marg. Is he on the stand? Tyler's on the stand. Josh Young's on the stand too. Kyle Swanson. Is he on the stand? Nope. All right, guys, I need a marshal right here below me. I need a marshal below me, please. Can I get one volunteer? Got a couple of them running back to back. Can I get one volunteer marshal, please? That's my Iron Man volunteer right there. That man has not missed it every time. Thank you, sir. All right, Bryson, you're going on the tone, followed by Brody, Nathan, Mike, Craig, TJ, Tyler, McCoy, and Josh. Bryson on the tone, less than 5. All right, Brody, Nathan, Mike, Craig, TJ.
All right, everybody. I just finished my donut, and I have a sugar rush, so beware. Bryson Furnish, Brody Thompson, Nathan McCallaghan, Mike Trehorn, Craig O'Brien, TJ Williams, Tyler Mark, McCoy Martin, and Josh Young. This is your expert 13.5. Four-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 3. Race number 17. And we are following Bryson Furnish. The yellow and purplish blue car. Danny doesn't have the cars going on the bottom of her, so, you know. Okay. So Danny will be right back. We're going to a static cam. He has to run. He will be exactly back very shortly. And I'll just talk to you and go through some of the times. McCoy Martin is out front. Bryson Furnish, followed by Craig O'Brien, Brody Thompson, Mike Trehorn, TJ Williams, Josh Young, and Tyler Mark. Nathan McCallaghan, who's doing double duty, is in 9th. Furnish now has a 2-second lead up on Craig O'Brien, but Furnish just throws down at 25.3. That lead drops to 9. Sorry, Brody Thompson now takes over the lead, and he has a 9 1/1000th of a second lead up on Bryson Furnish. McCoy Martin back up to the top. He's currently on a 13.505. McCoy, who is in the A sort for two-wheel drive, not happy to be here in the C sort for 13.5. Four-wheel drive buggy, so he's looking to improve. McCoy still out front with a 3-second lead up on TJ Williams. Aisha says, happy belated birthday to Emerson. Absolutely. TJ now up front on a 13.504 as McCoy has a very long lap, a 26.5 that drops him down to 4th. So Bryson Furnish in 2nd, Brody Thompson, McCoy Martin. His four-wheel drive woes continue. Acquisitioner fluid activated. I like that, category 6. Give me sugar, and then we go into auctioneer mode. I like it. I'm going to use that. Thank you. Oh, I love the YouTube chat. Bryson Furnish now 1/10 of a second up on Brody Thompson. Now TJ, McCoy Martin with the fastest lap of the race, a 21.3. Currently on a 14-lap, 5:23 pace. That's what McCoy needs to do. Let's pick up on McCoy Martin when you get a chance. And there is McCoy in the pink-wheeled, pink and purple Schumacher. Weird fact about McCoy, he is a Gumby fan and collects Gumby action figures and anything Gumby paraphernalia. Also an arcade collector, but he can only has 2 because he doesn't have space. But he is an avid Gumby fan. You know who Gumby is, Danny? Huh? No, Gumby is not a bird. It's a claymation figure. It's a green figure. No, it's not a figure. It's a children's cartoon type of thing. Gumby and Pokey. You look it up. You know who it is. McCoy, though, the Gumby fan, out front. He is now 2 seconds up. He is in a 14.518 as well as Brody Thompson. So McCoy having a rough beginning to his lap, to his race. In the third leg of this race, he has found some pace and fully focused. Only about 14, 15 years old, too. Very nice young man. Pokey. Pokey was the horse's name there. Category 6. Oh, no. What a mistake by McCoy. Ooh. Oh, no. This is going to drop. Oh, my goodness. Something happened. Oh, McCoy. That is it. So, McCoy is going to drop like a stone in the Dead Sea. And Brody Thompson is going to take over that top spot. That is going to be a 31, almost 32-second lap for McCoy. He was on a good 14-lap run, and that one lapse in concentration set him back. Brody Thompson, though, looking to take the win and set a TQ pace. We're on a 14.519-ish, 14.520. Good job, Brody, for hanging in there. And he comes across the line. He's going to finish on a 14.519.3. So good job to Brody. There's Mr. O'Brien next to him. Is going to be Brody Thompson, TJ Williams, Bryson Furnish, McCoy Martin, Mike Traharn, Nathan McClanahan, Craig O'Brien, Josh Young, and Tyler Marg. Category 6 remembers all right. Up next is our penultimate heat of the Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. We have Casey Belk, Daniel Bender, Shane Alberico, Dalton Conrad, Mark Decker, Carter Irish, Brody Traharn, Talon Henley, and Zach Mazurik. And you know what? I am happy. We have all the pictures of the drivers in this one. Showing my age on that one. Yeah, Gumby was awesome. But what's amazing is that this kid is 14 years old and collects Gumby. Like, when he told me that, I was like, really? And his dad is a G.I. Joe fan, because, I'm an action figure G.I. Joe fan. So we were geeking out on that. And he's like, yeah, I collect Gumby. I was like, that's cool. I remember Gumby action figures in the Sears. Who remembers the Sears catalogs back in the day and going in there and circling all the toy pages for what you wanted for Christmas? I do. My mom used to always stash off my Christmas gifts, and I used to always find them and just sneak in there and go look at them, look at the boxes. Good times. All right. So, let's see. Right now, we are on board with KC Belk. A 21.7 coming out of the gates. Oh, yeah. Category 6, you and I come from the same era, RC Marcus. I had a lot of G.I. Joes, too. I hurt that I threw them all away. Now they make a 6-inch version of them that I collect. I have these small ones, too. When I get home, the plan is to set up all my I say this every time, but every time I get home and look at the hundreds of action figures I have and how much time it take to set them up, I'm like, yeah, I just leave them in the boxes. Yeah, COVID hit me, and when COVID hit, I hit the action figures hard. All right, but enough about action figures. We're back to racing. 1 minute down. Talon Hanley out front right now, looking to get into that A sort. He is absolutely flying. He is on a tear. He is on a 15.516 pace at the moment. Daniel Bender in second. We are following Talon Hanley in the green and blue X-ray. This is his track. He is looking to do well, and the Henleys have built a beautiful track here. Henley from Belkey, Conrad, Albarico, Treharn. Oh, this is Mazarak is now into fifth. Mark Decker, sixth. Brody Treharn, Carl Irish, and Daniel Bender. Eddie Murphy was the best Gumby. I don't remember that. Did he do it? Did he do it in a stand-up comedy? Uh-oh, Marquise Butler. We're talking about G.I. Joe. No. There's another. There's my fellow RC friend who's into G.I. Joe. Oh, man. I blame him. He got me into the Classified series. Marcus, you're a bad influence. How you doing, my friend? Good morning to you. Henley out front and looking sharp as attack. My first RC car was a Kyosho Ultima Stadium truck, electric. I now own another Kyosho car, a Mad Wagon. I never had a Tamiya car. There was always some kid in the neighborhood who had a Grasshopper or Hornet. That car was so much better than our Radio Shack cars. I like the Lunchbox. I like that and the Midnight Pumpkin. Talon Henley out front, followed by Dalton Conrad. He's got 5. Talon is on a mission. He's just through on a 20.6. He is feeling no pain right now. He is in the zone. He's feeling the flow. And his car looks great. Talon Henley out front. Dalton Conrad. Henley makes his way around the keyhole and around the straightaway. It's going to be a 20.6 for Talon. 20.693. So he's down at those low 20s. And that's where our middle 20s, 20-second laps. And he is looking spicy. Ooh, gets it up in 2 wheels. Saturday Night Live. I never really watched much of Saturday Night Live. I never got it on local channels back in the day. Well, there is actually, it's 1, 2, and 3 are all together. That's it right there. That's Dalton, Shane, and Talon. That's actually 1, 2, and 3, but it first is Dalton. Oh, Talon makes a mistake. That is going to possibly knock him off that 15-lap pace. He makes a big mistake, and he was driving an unflappable, flawless race up to that time. Let's see where that sets him back. Oh, no, Dalton makes a mistake. So this might all play into the hands of Shane Albarico. And Shane is going to move up to second. But Dalton is now dropped down to third, and Talon Henley is still on a 15-lap pace, though. Ooh, it is getting dicey out there. Yeah. I don't have any of my RC cars from back in the day or G.I. Joes, but now I don't throw away nothing. Henley out front by 10 seconds. Albarico in second. Let's go forward just a touch and pick up on Albarico. It's almost done. We just follow Talon Henley. There's Albarico right behind him. But Talon Henley made that one mistake, and it was a big one. And he lost about 3 seconds, I'd say. But let's see. He just threw down a 20.999. It's going to be Henley, Albarico, Conrad, Irish, Brody Treharn, Mazurek, Mark Decker, Daniel Bender, and Casey Belkey is done already, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the last lap for Talon. He got a 15-lapper. What can he finish it off on? That one bobble, that one big mistake cost him about 3 seconds. How will that affect his overall in the standings here in Q2? So Talon going to finish on a 15.516. He was on a 15.513. RC Marcus, Marcus Okay, so Marquise Butler says, the Outlaw Ultima Stadium truck was my first two, and I still drive it. Nice. RC Marcus says, I have a Midnight Pumpkin and 20 other Tamiyas. That's exactly why I'm not buying no Tamiyas right now. I do want a Bruiser, though. I do want a Bruiser. And an FJ Cruiser. Danny wants a Clodbuster. I actually wouldn't mind a Clodbuster, too. I always wanted to earn a Clodbuster. I wouldn't. I'd just leave it stock and drive it around and have fun with it. If I want to get into the competitive monster truck racing, I'm going to get into I'm going to get a JCONCEPTS one. Jerry, I have 2 Kyosho Outlaw Rampage gas trucks. Yep. I was in between gas and electric, and I went with electric. All right, everybody, we want to thank you all for the continued support of the Elite RC Productions team. We greatly appreciate it. You guys helping us out with the e-ticket competitions. We have a new one going on right now. If you scan that QR code, it will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website, where we have 2 going at the moment. One for an Ignite Design team-associated gas truck conversion with everything you need to do to get going. And the other is for an Aiden Horn-built four-wheel drive B8 4D team-associated kit built by Aiden Horn himself. All right, we are back to our top heat of the Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy class. We have Chase Raymond, who TQQ1, followed by Nate Sutherland and Dustin Fox, Benjamin Decker, Levi Raymond, Aaron Mitchell, Luke Prevacek, Andrew Thomas, and Emerson Sturgeon. We are currently following the green, white, and purple car of Chase Raymond. Nate follows that up. He's right behind him by 1/10 of a... Oh, his brother Levi now jumps up into second. Oh, big mistake by Chase. That should put his brother Levi into front. Nate Sutherland trying to wrap this up. And he is out front right now. Oh, no, sorry. He drops down. Ooh, he must have missed a lap. Because he was out front and then drops down to 9th. So I think Nate Sutherland is out front. He did have a long lap. He had a 26.3, so he probably did. I think he just had a very long lap. Wow, he dropped way down the line. Thank you, Lauren Lemieux. She says, late to the party, but she loves seeing the timetable for upcoming races. Well done, Danny Paz. Thank you, Mrs. Lemieux. All right, so we're on board with Levi Raymond. Right behind him, well, not behind him, but in the clock behind him is Benjamin Decker. That's Dustin Fox in the mix right there. And that's Nate Sutherland. But Dustin and Nate are both on in 8th and 9th. So Levi got 2 fast guys who are trying to make up some time right behind him. Levi with 3 minutes left. Ooh, wow. Fox went for a wild ride. Levi Raymond out front. Benjamin Decker. Let's pick up on Decker. I haven't seen him all weekend. He's just ahead of him. I think Decker's that car just in front of him. There is Decker. I think he's from Pennsylvania, making the trip down. He is now finding himself in first. Yeah. He is absolutely flying. He's currently on a 15.516 and leading this race. He was 4th in round 1. He'd love a TQ here. And he is on it. He looks quite solid out there. Right behind him, I believe that is Nate Sutherland, but Nate is currently in 5th. So Nate climbing back up the mountain after that long 26-second lap. And Decker unflappable out there. Oh, just as I say that, he makes a big mistake, and he is fiddling. He is, I think he will, if he could have broke that radio, he would have. So now he needs to put his head down. He's going to be in about 3rd when it comes out, when it finally shakes out, because it's Decker, it's Chasing Raymond. Yeah, Decker is going to be in 3rd. He's going to be 2/10 ahead of Dustin Fox. And there's Dustin Fox going down the straightaway. Chase Raymond and Levi Raymond are separated by 0.3 of a second. We're going to pick up on Chase right now. Chase goes nose high over the triple, and he's flying. Oh, he had too much speed over Mount Hoosier just now. Into that double, he goes up and over that triple into the rhythm section is Chase Raymond. So Chase looking to take a TQ here and wrap it up and take a valuable TQ point in the four-wheel drive class. Oh, no. I thought he broke for a second. Now his brother Levi's out front. And there is Levi. And I think that's Nate Sutherland right behind him, or Dustin Fox. I can't tell. So Dustin Fox currently in third. We got 42 seconds left to go. Levi Raymond is out front by 2.2 seconds on his brother Chase. Dustin Fox 1.3 back of him. Benjamin Decker in fourth. Aaron Mitchell, Emerson Sturgeon, Nate Sutherland, Luke Prevacek, and looks like Andrew Thomas is out, unfortunately. So Levi got a decent lead up on his brother. Dustin Fox now moves up to second. So if it stays like this, Levi's are going to split it, and they're going to have to come down to a Q3 battle here. And also, if a second, Dustin Fox can throw his name in there. Dustin is not easing up. Dustin's 3.6 seconds back on the clock. But they're still going. Yeah, but if he needs a big mistake from Levi, ooh, what a save by Dustin as he went sideways. So Dustin needs a big bobble by Levi. No, that's Chase. He's done. All right, so Levi Raymond going to take a TQ in Q1, Q2 here. They're going to make it good on to a fight. Dustin Fox with a good second. If Dustin can get a TQ in Q1, Q2, 3, he can put his name in for a TQ overall. Chase Raymond going to finish third. But the only people doing 15 laps are Levi and Dustin. No, hold on. Talon Henley took the TQ. Talon Henley took the TQ. I'm sorry. He took the TQ out of B sort. Well done to Talon Henley. Let's go interview him. I'm here with Talon Henley, who takes a very convincing TQ in Q2 from the B sort. Probably not where you wanted to be. Little extra pressure here being your home track?
Not really. Right now, I'm just trying to make sure I don't look like an idiot. Q1, I definitely proved to look like an idiot, but had a faulty run, finally got it figured out, and now we're flying.
Yeah, you was absolutely flying in that B sort. I got so hyped up, I thought Levi had took it, then I saw that you had got it in the end. Good job on coming back. It's hard to dig yourself out of a hole once you put yourself in one, but good job in doing that.
Thank you very much, Lefty.
How about the track? How are you liking it?
Oh, my God, I love it. This is one of our fastest layouts we've ever had in here. We were going into this trying to make the most racy, fast layout we could possibly make, and I think we've accomplished that.
All right. You going to make any changes to your car going into Q3?
I don't see any reason to. This thing's unreal.
Well, good job to you. Congratulations. Good luck in two-wheel drive, and good luck in Q3 or four-wheel drive as well.
I appreciate it.
All right, everybody, that's Talon Henley, who takes TQ of 13.5. Expert, let's get back to all the action. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, everybody, we are back. 3 heats of independent 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. We have Adam Stevenson. Tucker Mitchell, who once again missed his qualifying yesterday because he had to go to a football game. Is out front Adam Stevenson, Braden Ellis, Jet Manning, Bill Perry, Alexander Eichler, Michael Thornton, Chad Mishler, and Kyrie Barrett. Somehow my girlfriend found the original release of the Tamiya Stadium Blitzer, new sealed in box, mechanical speed control and everything, got to marry this woman. I would say so. Danny used to be a big Tamiya collector and seller as well. And Traxxas. All right, so Tucker Mitchell out front. That's who we're following right now as he comes across the loop. He's going to back that up with a 23.4. He's going on a 13.503 pace. With just over 90 seconds gone and just over 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in this race. Thank you all for joining in the chat. We greatly appreciate it. Look at Kyrie. He's up there moving all over the place. Yeah, I like Kyrie. He's awesome. He is very, very exaggerated. Very, what's the word I'm looking for? He is all over the place with his radio. He is physically wheeling his car around the track by moving his radio. Tucker Mitchell out front. That's who we're following right now in the red or pink and white car. And he is on it. He's currently on a 13.502 pace. He just threw down a 23.2. He has a fast lap of a 23.091. Oh, a mistake. That is not good. He got caught up in some traffic, it looked like. And that is going to be a long lap for Tucker. And that's a 24.8. So he's way off that 14-lap pace now. We have 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. And we are currently following our leader. All right, Daddy, let's drop back and watch Braden Ellis, who's in second. He should be coming across the loop here shortly. Probably that white car. Yep. There we go. Nope, up. Going over Mount right there. There you go. Nope. Oh, somebody is having a meltdown. All right, so we're going to pick up Braden Ellis in that. I believe he's this all-white car. Whoa! That was the fastest two-wheel action I've ever seen. If that would have been me, I would have been over in the wall. Somebody's car is extremely loud behind me. Tucker Mitchell currently out front. Ellis, 24 seconds back. That's who we're following right now. Just over a minute left to go. No, Tucker was not sandbagging. He missed his car. Uh-oh. Looks like Braden has an issue. Looks like a link popped off. And it's back, but that's going to cost him some time. What type of car is that? I can't tell from here. Oh, that was the other white buggy that had a bowl cut pop off earlier. Okay, I do apologize. So Braden is still in second. That's a different white car. That's the person that's stomping on the driver's stand, actually. So we'll see who that is, actually. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. We're going to go back to Tucker Mitchell. He's making his way through the rhythm section now. All right, and that is the tune. Tucker going to finish on a 13.513 pace. That should be good enough to get him into the A sort. There is no resort, but it will get him in the A sort, hopefully. Tucker Mitchell from Braden Ellis, Michael Thornton, Alexander Eichler, Jet Mano. Michael Thornton takes over that second spot as Braden Ellis has a very long for last lap. So Michael Thornton going to finish second with a 12.512. It's going to be Tucker Mitchell, Michael Thornton, Braden Ellis, Alexander Eichler, Bill Perry, Adam Stevenson, Chad Mishler, Kyrie Barrett, and Jet Manning. Whoever it was, Drew drives like, yeah, he was driving bad. He was making off on the driver's stand, too. Gotta control those tempers, man. Gotta keep calm. Alrighty. Time to beat is a 13-5-13 set by Tucker Mitchell. Will somebody here out of the B sort do it? We got Nick Sang, Brian Letarte, trackside in the house. Derek Lewis, Bentley Schwartz, Ronnie Wint, Ryan Fraley, Michelle Letarte, Matthew Martin, Shane Pettigene, and Lane Lazar. So quite a few trackside racers in this heat. Big shout out to all our trackside fans watching. We got Jerry K in there. Looking forward to coming back up to coming up to trackside again. Alrighty, let's get ready to go. Our penultimate heat of the independent 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. We're on race number 21 or 25. Don't go anywhere, anybody, because we have something special planned for the break between Q2 and Q3. More custard, which is ice cream, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm ready for my frosty malort. Thank you, Laura Linewear, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Don't forget Adam Stevenson. He's racing and buying e-tickets. Very well done. John Mans, thank you. Is this for the SC7, Danny? Sorry. Oh, that guy's phone's on the track. Alrighty, so Nick Sang is out front. Shane Pettigene, Ronnie Wint, Bentley Schwartz, Brian Fraley. Lance Hurt ice cream. It's called custard in Wisconsin, Lance. I mean, there might be a difference. I have no idea, but I know it was good. I ate it. That must be for the Malort, Jerry. I didn't say it tastes good. It's a tradition when you go to trackside. Bentley Schwartz out front, and we are following Shane Pettigene. He's currently in second. Nobody on Tucker Mitchell's time. Bentley Schwartz is on a 13-lap 5:19. He would have to make up about 6 seconds in order to catch up. You know, Danny can have some custard now, too. He's fixed his stomach. He can eat ice cream again. So Nick Sang out front. Just threw down a 22 flat. He needs to drop down to just 21s if he wants a chance. He's on a 13.512. So he is ahead of Tucker Mitchell right now. He's got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go, though. Nick putting on some hot laps. Ooh, not that time, though. A 24-7 for Nick as he makes his way down and through the valleys and back up the hill again through the Hoosier Seca turn. Hoosier Laguna Seca curves. Ooh. Nick Sang getting it wrong. That's going to be a long lap for him. He's going to he just threw down a 22-1. He's on a 13.507, but he's got 95 seconds left to go. Good, Jerry. I like it. That's all I know, Jerry. So I will definitely have more custard. I did, and some cheese curds. Oh, wow. All types of kerfuffle going on there. Lane Lazar is another trackside driver. He is currently in, that's Lane right there, in the red and blue, making his way around the sweeper. And I love that turn at the end of the straightaway. It's very nice. Oh, no, Lane. Little Lane Lazars. .35 seconds left to go. Nick Sang has led this from lights, looking to lead it from flags. It's at a new TQ pace for 13.506 or less. Ooh, I thought he was going to dart off into the pipe just now. Around the keyhole goes Nick and past the loop. And that's a 22.6. He dropped that time down to a 13.504. So Nick having a very good last leg of this race. And through the rhythm section he goes. We're on race 21 of 25. After this, we have 2 heats of four-wheel drive modified, 1 heat of short course truck. We have an intermission, which we're going to do something really cool. Ice cream is trash to compare it to custard. Gelato is good, though. I like it all, Jerry. I like it all. Now, does custard only come in vanilla and chocolate, or does it come in, like, other flavors as well? Well done, Nick Singh. Setting a very nice TQ pace of a 13.503. Lane Lazarus of a 13.519. Shane Pettigene, Brian Letarte, Bentley Schwartz, Ronnie Wint, Brian Fraley, Michelle Letarte, Derek Lewis, and Matthew Martin. There's Shane Pettigene. There's Mr. Letarte. There's Matthew Martin. All right, up next, we have our top heat. Independent 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy heat 3 of 3, race number 22. We have our TQ from Q1, Mr. Adrian Stillwell. He has wrapped up two-wheel drive qualifying. Nolan Hunt, Skylar Mandela, Avon Dorch, Thomas Vandervelden, Kyle Kosak, Van Sloots, Adam McCohen, Bo Jackson, Jacobson, I almost made that mistake, and Sean Smith. I am not going to lie, Danny Paz. I am having an absolute ball this weekend. I don't know why. I always have fun, but I'm uber excited this weekend. I had a lot of fun at Shaw's last weekend. Nice. So I could get like chocolate chip custard if I wanted to. I look forward to coming back to Wisconsin next year. We got 11 truck tickets left, everybody. 11 truck tickets. Cauliflower ice cream is the best. I'll try it. I want to try cauliflower pizza. Where they make the dough out of cauliflower. I've never tried that. What's going on, chat? How is your Saturday going? What are you guys doing besides watching and listening to me babble on, jibber-jabbering away? Lefty, how do you talk all day? It's like doing an all-day-long podcast, talking to myself. Ooh, blueberry cheesecake sounds great. All right. So here we are with Adrian in the Tactical Flow yellow car. I like Culver's. I've been once to Culver's, where they can make up ice cream in front, like not make ice cream, but chop it all up. I only got just one flavor. That was quite boring. All right, so Nolan Hunt out front. He's got 1 2/10 of a second lead up on Adrian. I was on his dad's slash team the other night. I thank you to Mr. Hunt for reaching out to me. I had a blast. I had a blast. It's always good to do RC. Coldstone. Yes, sorry. I went to Coldstone. Sorry. I have not been to a Culver's. I'm sorry. It began with a C. You know, I thought it was the same thing. Coldstone I went to. Got all this talk about ice cream. I think that might be on the menu tonight. Adrian trying to catch up to Nerlin. Nerlin 0.2 of a second up. Avon Dorch in third. Skylar Mandela in fourth. Thomas Vanderbilt and Van Sloots. Kyle Kosak, Bo Jacobson, Sean Smith, and Adam McComb currently we're following Adrian. Let's see. We got 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Let's find out Mr. Avon Dorch and Skylar. They're very close to each other on the track. So Avon, Skylar just, nope, Avon and Skylar are right next to each other. There's Avon, and Skylar is just in front of him. There's Avon and Skylar right there. So Avon is the car behind him with the orange, and Skylar is the purple and green. He's from trackside as well. Stillwell now up to the front. He has 1.6 seconds up on Nerlin Hunt. Stillwell looking to wrap this up in Q2 as well. It's Stillwell from Nerlin Hunt. Avon Dorch is in third. Mandela in fourth. Vandervelden in fifth. Van Sloots, Kyle Kosak, Bo Jacobson, Sean Smith, and looks like Adam McCone is having some issues. They are really close. They are separated by 0.9 of a second on the clock. And Avon is 0.6 of a second back from Nerlin Hunt as Adrian is kind of pulling away. Uh-oh. Well, I thought that was somebody else that made a mistake. So Avon putting in some good laps. And we're going to pick up on our leader, Adrian Stillwell in the all-yellow banana, flow yellow, tactical yellow. Making his way around that 180 and down the chute he goes into the keyhole and across the diagonal straightaway across the loop he goes. That's a 21.4. He's on a 14.507 pace. Right now, if it stays like this, Tucker Mitchell's time's good for 7th overall. Kyle Kosak in 8th. Adrian Nerlin, Avon, Skylar all going faster than Nick Seng's time right now. Thomas Vandervelden in 6th. So the trackside guys putting in some good work. All right, 55 seconds and a 4.8 second lead for Adrian Stillwell, and he will wrap up the four-wheel drive TQ. And looking quite strong going into the finals tomorrow. There's Bo Jacobson to his left, and I believe that is Sean Smith to his very right. It might be Adam McCohen, actually. I think it's Sean Smith. Okay, 9 seconds left to go. Adrian Stillwell is out front by almost 5 seconds. Avon Dorch is now up into second. Nerlin Hunt, Skylar Mandela. If it stays like this, those top four will go faster than Nick Seng. Will be a good run for Nick Seng from the B sort. Thomas Vandervelden will be 6th overall. Kyle Kosak will be 7th. Good drive from the Gingerbread Man. Van Sloots, Bo Jacobson, Adam McCohen. Tucker Mitchell will be good for 8th overall. And well done to Adrian. Avon Dorch going to come into second. Nerlin Hunt, Skylar Mandela. Kyle going to finish with a top 5. That moves him up to 6th. Good job, Kyle. So the Gingerbread Man looking quite rapid out there. Fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me. I'm the Gingerbread Man. There's Adrian. There's up next is our mod four-wheel drive buggy. 2 heats of that. Don't go anywhere, everybody, during the intermission. We have something special planned, and it's going to be filmed. And we guys want you guys to stick around because I think you're going to like it. And up next We have Mod Four-Wheel Drive Buggy. We have David Albarico, Nick Reppin, Lucas Smith, Josh Medina, Michael Sunderland, Jason Hawes, Adam Smith, Alex Vanderbeek, and Bryson Furnish. Hey, Brian Bratwas, the SC truck has gone already. We already did the drawing for that. That's already been sold out and won. What we have left is a Team Associated four-wheel drive B84D built by Aiden Horn. That's going on right now. And then we have about 10 tickets left for the gas truck. That's been going on for about a week. I know, Jerry. He says that's how he got the nickname. He said that to me one day at the backyard track. I like Kyle. He's going to no hat. I don't know. I like hat. I like when Kyle wears a hat. He's opting for the no hat option here lately. It's his birthday tomorrow. It goes 19. We're gonna wish him a happy birthday. I like Kyle. Look at Brennan. He's trying to get his dad to buy him something else. I was just talking to Brennan Shackleton. I saw him. He's been trying to get his dad to buy him this toolbox for the last couple of days. I like Brennan. He's a nice young man. All right. So we are on the clock, 30 seconds in. At the top of the chat there, Kauki Kata. I know you're not Kauki Kata, but you have his name. Alex Vanderbeek out front, followed by Lucas Smith, David Albarico, Bryson Furnace, Josh Medina, Nick Reppin, Michael Sunderland, Jason Hawes, and Adam Smith. We are currently following Lucas Smith in the yellow and white car. This is Mod four-wheel drive buggy, or wheeler as they call it. That was not Lucas Smith that we was following. That's actually I think that's Vanderbeek. Danny has got me all kerfuffulated. I'm pretty sure that's Vanderbeek. Yep. He's now up to first. No, Vanderbeek is in front of these guys, Danny. It's that yellow car. There he is. All right, so we're on board with our leader with 2:45 left to go. I think Danny Paz needs a donut. He needs some chocolate. Vanderbeek out front by 0.5 of a second on Lucas Smith. Albarico, 3.2 seconds back of him. Josh Medina in fourth. Nick Reppin, Bryson Furnace, Jason Hawes, Adam Smith, and looks like Michael Sunderland is out. Yeah. 2 more races to the intermission, and then a surprise. But right now we're watching Alex Vanderbeek in the yellow and white. I think he's on Associated. Yeah. $148 left to go. 148 left to go. There you see our leader. He is putting on some good laps. He's on a 14.501 pace. 14.5 flat. No, he needs to pick up 0.2 of a second, and he's on a 15-lap pace. And Vanderbeek is in the zone. As you can see, he is feeling no pain. He is putting that four-wheel Team Associated wherever he wants it to be. And he clips off another 20.5. He's on a 15-lap pace. 1 minute and 8 seconds left to go for Vanderbeek, who we're following right now. Can he hold it off? Can he increase his time? Can he stay on a 15-lap pace? We shall see. Any little bobble is going to knock him off that pace right now. And there's a bobble that's probably going to drop him down. Let's see. Great reactions. It was still on a 15-lap pace. There's a 21 flat. He's still safe. We got 43 seconds left to go. We are currently following our leader, Mr. Alex Vanderbeek. Just him. Nobody else from the Vanderbeek family is here this weekend. And Vanderbeek goes down the shorter way. It's going to be a 21-3. So he is losing a little bit of pace. But he's still on a 15-lap estimated time. Oh, no, now that's gone. Something's really like his car, like it's losing power or something. But he is going to be off that 15-lap pace now. He was driving impeccably up to then. Vanderbeek going to drop down to a... Well, he's still on a 15-lap pace. I do apologize. Alex going to finish on a 21-7. No, he's got one more lap to go. He is on the track, hot. So Alex actually is going to finish on a 15-5-20 flat. Absolutely. All right, let's go have a word with Adrian. I'm here with Adrian Stillwell, who takes TQ overall in the independent 13.5 four-wheel drive class. A little bit difficult out there, a little bit harder this time for you, Adrian.
Yeah, at the beginning I wasn't having too good of a run. I went out on newer tires. I should have went out on 3 run. I went out on 2. It took a minute for them to come in, but once they came in, it was over after that.
Yeah, how's the traction holding up on the track out there?
In the line, it's really good. You step out a little bit. It's a little loose, but it ain't the worst it's ever been.
No problem. It looks good out there. You can now try some things in Q3. Are you going to try some different things, or are you just going to let it rip?
I'm probably just going to let it rip.
I don't blame you. Just chill out and do nothing and just hang out and get ready for your finals tomorrow. Yep. Well, congratulations on taking the overall TQs, gathering points that you need, and good luck in your finals tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right. That's Adrian Stillwell. He takes TQ in both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive, gets those TQ points that he needs, and let's get back to some mod action. All right, I'm back. I know that, Mauricio. I figured that out because Danny was following the wrong car. He lost his scoring. I did figure it out later. All right. Mod, four-wheel drive buggy is up right now in Dakota, Fenn, Davey Bada. Everybody getting their first few laps in. Is Davey Bada, Fenn, Champlin, Schimmel, Horn, Lemieux, Souza, Lucina, and Ashmore. I do understand I made a mistake. I blame it all on Danny Paz. He started following the wrong car. All right, so Brock Champlin back up to that top spot. I want this to go to a Q3. Brock already has the championship wrapped up, so he's just out there to have fun and win it overall in four-wheel drive. Still a fight in two-wheel drive between him and Aiden. Dakota Fenn would like a good run here as well. Brock in the new Schumacher PB car. 1:45 elapsed, 3:15 left to go. I agree, Ty. Danny needs a donut and a Red Bull. That's right, Danny. You only had 100 jobs to do. He actually lost his scoring. That's what happened. So he's trying to... I know they're only playing with you, Danny. They know it's only you, the octopus. We still need to get you a Red Bull. He needs a Snickers. Brock Champlin out front. Dakota Fenn is in second. Fenn is half a second back. And he is trying to chase. Wow, them guys are like jumping right into the face of that jump. And just blipping the throttle. Just scrubbing the speed and just blip. Fenn right behind. I don't know who that all-white car is. That is Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux. But look how far Fenn jumps into that. Wow, incredible. Chase currently scored on in fourth. Who was that? I couldn't see who that was who made a mistake. Schimmel, who's currently scored on in sixth. Champlin out front by 0.4 of a second on Fenn. 2 minutes and 5 seconds left to go. Can Fenn get through some of this traffic and make a challenge to Schimmel? Fenn, oh, wow. How can he threaded the needle through all that stuff and just clip that pipe and makes a mistake? Wow. That's going to probably drop him down to fifth. Chase Lemieux is up to second. We're currently following our second place driver right now. Lemieux in the all-white X-ray. Brock Champlin still out front by 1.8 seconds. So Brock looking to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers as well. Right behind Chase is his teammate, Brendan Schimmel, but Brendan being scored on in fifth. Running order is Brock Champlin as we get on the lead on video with Brock. He's looking quite calm and cool. He just doing a 20.014. Fastest lap of the race so far. Chase Lemieux in second. Aiden Horn, Davey Bada, Brendan Schimmel, your top 5. Fend in sixth, Souza. Gavin Vucina and Tana Ashmore rounds out your ninth place position. Right now, Brock, Chase, Aiden, Davey, Brennan, Dakota, all going fast in Alex Vanderbeek's time. And we are on board with Brock Champlin as he makes his way into the rhythm section. And he has a little bit of a different line. He is more to the inside of that hip jump. 35 seconds left to go. And we're following our newly crowned 2-wheel drive world champion, Mr. Brock Champlin. In the Schumacher. He's looking unflappable at the moment. So he made some changes, put a gear diff in his 2-wheel drive, and his car felt amazing. That will be why he TQ'd round 2. He has not wrapped up TQ in 2-wheel drive yet. Two seconds left to go. And we are going to finish up here on Brock Champlin, who has a 4.7 second lead up on Aiden Horn. Brock has already wrapped up the 4-wheel drive points race. So he's just out there for fun. And if it stays like this, it's going to be Champlin, Horn, Bada, Fenn, Schimmel. Fenn climbing back up the ladder. He gets a 4th. Might get more. Let's see. And he does not. So it's going to be Champlin, Horn, Bada, Fenn, Schimmel. Nope. Fenn drops down to 5th. Souza, Lemieux, Lucina, and Tanner. Good run for Brock. Wraps that up. Up next is our last race of Q2, and that is a short course truck. And we do have an intermission. We don't want you guys to leave. We do have something special planned for you in the intermission here. And I think you guys are going to like it. Here you see them watching where they finished up. All right, one heat of 13.5. This is the least amount of short course trucks I think I've seen at the INS this year. We have Justin Sherman, Tom Sherman, Matt Hines, Chris Garay, Jamie Thompson, Jose Garay, Robert Stevens, Kyle Swanson, Adam Smith, Stephen Emmons, Michelle Letarte, and Fran Bungie. Fun fact, we have 2 father-son teams in this race. That's always a good thing. All right. There's Steve Emmons and Mr. Thompson, Jamie Thompson, right next to him. We got a short course turtle right here in front of us. It's Mark Souza. All right. Justin Sherman and his father right behind him, Tom Sherman. The X-ray trucks. We got 4 X-ray trucks because Chris Gray is driving X-ray. His father, Jose, is driving X-ray. Jamie, I think, is an X-ray guy too. Justin and Tom's cars and Chris Garay's cars are beautiful. We was talking about this last night, how we need to have a concourse next year. But I think it has to be separated. It has to be short course truck, stadium truck, and then buggies. Because the short course trucks will always look better with their paint. And there is Justin. He is a national champion in dirt short course racing. Doesn't get to race much anymore. Doesn't have any tracks down there in Georgia that he likes to. And real life getting in the way of RC life. Good to see him and his dad out there racing. It's going to be Justin Sherman out front, followed by Matt Hines, Tom Sherman, Jamie Thompson, Jose Garay, Chris Garay, Rob Stevens, Kyle Spencer. No start from... Okay, there we go. There's Steve Emmons, Adam Smith. All right, everybody's on the clock. So Justin, being patient. Oh, he threaded the needle just now. That could have been very bad for him. Justin making quick work of the rhythm section. And his truck looks great. Not too much body roll. Jumps good. Oh, pulling wheelies. $145 down, $315 left to go. So Justin is still out front. Let's drop back and find some other people. We got Matt Hines, Jamie Thompson, Chris Garay, and Kyle Swanson. You can pick any of those guys you want to follow, Danny. That's Kyle Swanson right there in that all-white one. So Danny has picked up on this Flow orange car. Let's see who it is. Jamie Thompson. Jamie in the Flow orange with a black bed. I believe he might be from Island Raceway. I see somebody from Island Raceway cheering him on. So Jamie is about 3.2 seconds back of Justin. They got just under 2 minutes left to go. They are at the 2-minute warning now. And Jamie comes by with a 34.7. He's 1.6 seconds behind Sherman and 9/10 of a second in front of Matt Hines. Kyle Swenson is in 4th, but he's 9.1 seconds back. Chris Garay not having the run he wants. He's currently in 5th. Yeah, I was right. Those guys run X-ray. This is our last heat of Q2. All right, let's pick somebody else. We got 1 minute left to go. Danny Paz. There's Tom Sherman. We'll pick up on our good friend. His truck is beautiful. Tom Sherman, the father of the leader, Justin Sherman, currently finds himself in 6th. And Sherman, Tom, is a carpet national champion in short course truck. Justin, Jamie, Matt, Kyle, Chris, Jose, Tom, Robert, Adam, Fran, Michelle, and Steven is your running order. "16 seconds left to go, and Justin Sherman has a 3.1 second lead up on the field. He has led this from lights and will be leading in at flags if it stays like this. And that's a turn. Justin looking to finish on a 12.502 pace. Thompson's going to be 3.6 seconds back, followed by Matt Hines, Chris Garay, Kyle Swanson, Tom Sherman, Jose Garay, Robert Stevens, Adam Smith, Fran Bonji, Michelle Latarte, and Steve Emmons. Okay, that does it for Q2. Don't go anywhere. We're through the intermission. I'm going to have an interview, and then we have some something special coming up. And we will see you. I'll be back on the mic for Q3. I'm here with Justin Sherman, takes TQ and Q2. I actually wrapped it up. Good job.
TQ yesterday, TQ today. Yep.
Hey, good to see you back out racing. I know you haven't been racing for quite some time. Your truck looks good, as usual, out there. How does it feel to be back doing some racing?
Oh, I love racing. It's just been work's crazy, life's crazy. Been trying to get back to the track as much as possible.
Yeah. Also good to be out here with your dad. Good to see him. Haven't seen him for quite some time. How you liking the track?
Track's awesome. You hit the line just right. Whole thing flows. Love it.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on taking TQ. I hope we have some battles in there tomorrow. We love seeing the short course battles, but you look pretty fast out there. And good luck tomorrow.
Appreciate it, boss.
Awesome. All right, let me get the...
Eddie, before you do that, can I borrow you for a minute? Miss Angie? Miss Angie? Angie, come on out. All right, come on, guys. Everybody by the driver's stand, please. Everyone by the driver's stand, please. Everyone by the driver's stand. Mandatory driver's meeting, please. Keenan, what are you doing? You're supposed to be on a diet. You're supposed to be on a diet. I know it. Exactly right. All right. Come on, racers. Gather around, please. Gather around, gather around, gather around. Let's move this way a little bit. Make sure we get in front of camera. All right. All right, guys, everybody pay attention, please. We got a couple announcements to make. I'm going to give the mic to Damon Smith first.
How we doing, guys? Hope y'all are enjoying this weekend. I know these two have put in tons of effort to make this place happen. Not just this event, but this place. I made probably 6 or 7 essays about what I wanted to say today, and none of them felt right for what I felt like should be said to make these two know what they have done for me in my time here. I've been working here for about 4 or 5 years now. This place has been open for 6. I've been here almost since day one. These two have treated me like family from the moment I got here. Literally the moment I got here, have treated me like a son. And that has never changed. Never once have I ever felt unappreciated at this place. Never once have I felt unvalued. Never once have I felt anything less than their child. I love these two to death. I love all my locals here. With that being said, this is my last event here at this place, at this facility, as an employee. I'm moving on to my separate part of my life. They're staying here, obviously. Kind of dumb, but there are literally no words that I can use to express the thanks that I have for their family, from teaching me how to make a mop bucket to setting me up with their kid to have me a house to rent. Like, there is no bounds to their generosity, and there is no words that can describe the amount of love that I have for these guys. That will absolutely never change, and I want all of you to know what these two do for all of you, every single one of you. It's not just me, it's not just their kid, it's not just our locals. They try and make this place as good as possible for everybody in RC. Everybody. It's been amazing. It has been an amazing 4 years here. It has been an invaluable experience in my life, and it sucks. It absolutely sucks that I have to move on. I would stay here the rest of my life if I could. With that being said, can we please get a round of applause for these two right here? Hoosier may not be my place of work, but this will always be my home. Always. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, guys.
All right. All right, Mr. Eddie, it's your turn.
So, everybody knows this was Brian Dunbar's home track. It's been a really rough year, mostly because I have to walk by his pit every day. And you all have seen that his pit's still set up. Recently, we found one of his only XX CRs, which is the 97 World's Era car. And his cousins had this car in California for the past 30 years. They sent it to us because they said there was no better place for it to be. Dunbar was a big part of getting INS in the building the first time that we had it. When the track up north shut down, and this is during COVID, and INS didn't have a home, Brian started getting a hold of Jason and talking to people, and before we knew it, we had our first INS. INS 11. It's hard to thank him for all that he did for us, and just his name being at the track brought people into the track. And I know that there's quite a few of you that he's touched or talked with or helped or just shot the shit with at some of these races. I would really appreciate it. There's a notebook over there, and there's a lot of guys in here that have not wrote anything that I know had interactions with Brian. It means a lot to his dad. His dad still comes in once a week, once every 2 weeks, and the first thing he does is he grabs that notebook. And last week he mentioned to me, he goes, "Nobody's wrote in it for a while, it might be done." I said, "No, Dave, it's not done." So if you all could help me out, all you guys that had interactions with Brian, please take a minute. Even if it's 2 lines, I don't care. Please write something in there. Quick moment of silence. This is the first INS that Brian's not here from when we first started having it for, this is the 5th year. So if everybody could just give me a moment of silence, I'd appreciate it. And me and Angie want to thank you all from the bottom of our hearts for coming, for helping us keep the doors open. We can't have these racetracks if you guys don't come. And I want to thank Jason Rona, wherever he's hiding, there he is, for trusting us with his namesake is this race. It's the largest traveling race the country has ever seen. And we've been trusted with it for 5 years straight. And we're honored. And we're honored that you guys keep coming back because you enjoy racing here. So thank you all very much, and I'll give it up to Lance.
Thank you, Eddie. All right, we got one more thing to do before we get on with the drivers' meeting. Skylar Mandela, come here, please. Alrighty, guys, this past year at the 2025 Roar Nationals, I want to make sure we look at the camera over here. Skylar Mandela was your winner in the 21.5 two-wheel drive independent stock class when he won the title. It was a little bit of a problem with the tiebreaker and stuff like that. Roar got it corrected, but Skylar never got his moment. He never got his glory. You guys are his peers. We would like to wish a very special congratulations on your 2025 Roar National title, Mr. Skylar Mandela. There you go. That is awesome. Congratulations, young man. No? Okay, it's all right. Very proud of him. Congratulations. All right, guys, real quick. So we're going to have a little bit of change in schedule. So typically we run a practice round. We've done it for every round on the finals day, which is tomorrow morning. We're going to be done probably right around about 4:30. We're going to be done today. I talked to Eddie and the guys about it, talked to Jason about it. It's kind of really up to y'all, but we are feeling, how about an extended practice session after we complete today and not have practice in the morning? Hold on a minute. Before you say no, hold on a minute. Hold on. So you get more practice today. If not, it'll be 90 seconds in the morning is what you'll get in the morning. However, you need to keep in mind we have a very long award ceremony because we give out not only the race awards, we also give out the series awards. So it is a very long process. It takes about an hour and a half. If y'all don't want to do the practice, we don't have to. We'll end it at 4:30 and pick back up again at 8 o'clock in the morning as scheduled. It's totally up to y'all. You got a what? Long drive home tomorrow? No lower mains. All mains are tomorrow. We're talking about practice. Tomorrow practice. Boy, I'm hearing a lot of tomorrow practice.
The first runs this morning, how'd everybody like the track? Was the track good? So if you all are comfortable with my abilities to do that again, which shouldn't be a problem, you'll get more practice tonight, and you can look forward to the track being exactly what it was this morning, tomorrow morning. That's that. I'm just telling you where the track's going to be. The track is going to be like it was this morning, tomorrow morning.
All right. Say again. You still have A-main warm-ups. What'd you ask me? Stop talking. Why are we changing it? So we can get out here earlier because we have an hour-and-a-half award ceremony tomorrow. Instead of it being 10 minutes, 15 minutes, it's an hour-and-a-half. That's why. All right, let me see a show of hands. Practice today. Practice today. Practice tomorrow. That says it right there. That's all we need. All right, hold up. Don't run off, guys. We're not done. We're not done. All righty, guys, for 2026, we're going to be making a few changes. For those of you in the 40-plus division, we are thinking about adding a 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy class. We have been getting a lot of requests for that. I've had a lot of people talk to me about it. So we are considering adding a 40-plus four-wheel drive. Also, we know that we are running an independent 21.5. What are your thoughts on a 17.5 Indy four-wheel drive? 17.5 Indy. Mixed feelings on that? Okay, we'll put up a poll on it. All right, one other thing that I also seen is you guys' paint jobs are next level. You guys have been doing a fantastic job making sure your cars are well prepared, clean, and looking sharp, and it's time for you guys to be rewarded for that. So we're going to add concourse to every single round with an award. So there'll be concourse that'll be added next year. Also, all classes that are AAA mains will stay AAA mains, but all the other classes right now that are single A mains, you are going to double A mains next year. So you're not going to get just a single main anymore. You're going to double A mains for all the other classes. The ones that are triple stay triple. All right. For the awards, for the series awards that will be taking place later tonight, or tomorrow, you have to have attended 3 of the 5 rounds to receive an award, 3 of the 5. So if you attended 3 of the 5, hang around after the program and we'll hand out the awards. All righty, guys. The schedule is staying the same. Doors open tomorrow morning at 7:30. Practice starts at 8 in a 90-second session, and then we're just rolling right straight into our main events. Does anybody got any quick questions? If you have any suggestions for next year, come up and see me. We're going to have a 30-minute break. It's currently 12:50-ish. 12:55 we'll call it, so we'll start back at 1:25. But if you have any suggestions for next year, we're always open ears. We'll be glad to hear what you got to say. So come up and talk to me about it. All right? If you have no questions, guys, 30-minute break. We'll start back at 1:25. 1:25.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Lefty here with the Elite RC Productions crew, and today it is Thursday and we are here at the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in New Albany, Indiana. We are here for the last round of the INS, JCONCEPTS INS Finals 15. It's actually the 15th iteration going on here. We have drivers like Dakota Fan, newly crowned two-wheel drive champion Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Brendan Schimmel, Davey Bada Bing, Bada Boom, and a bunch of other drivers, top stock drivers from the USA and independent drivers coming here. There are some fights for points, but right now we're going to take you on a quick walkabout of this amazing facility that Eddie Hanley and his family have built. So let's go have a look at their hobby shop right now. So So we are inside of the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Let's take a little bit. They have some vintage stuff. This is their hobby shop. Is actually pretty big. I know they had a mini crawler course before, but that's done. I think they're remodeling some stuff. And Danny keeps tripping the alarm. We got some vintage stuff here. Some vintage RC boats. Oh, this is what they were talking about. Somebody wants to buy the JRX2. Not JRX2. Yeah, JRXT. Is that 10 scale? No, that's not 10 scale. Oh, we got some mugs, some tumblers here. We got this gentleman doing repairs and also helped me out earlier. So here they have a plethora of the small mini Armas, the Gorgons, the Mojaves. Danny has a Mojave, hasn't driven it yet. Granites, we have the mini Traxxas as well, the Slashes. I actually participated, and Danny participated in a 2-hour, 3-man enduro spec slash race yesterday. So Danny did not race me in the stint. He was doing turn marshalling when he was supposed to do it, but his team did beat me. Of course, we have the ready to run, the X-Max, the Max. They do not have the new monster truck X-Max that we saw at Shaw's here recently, but they do have some nice stuff in here. We have the Losi NASCARs. Oh, shucks, I broke it. I done broke it. This I saw them bring out. This is supposed to be the new Armor 120 mile per hour limitless. I don't know how true that is. Maybe somebody in the comments, if you have one, let me know how it's working out. And here we come. We have oils, OGO bags. Lance just bought a couple of these. I told him to buy this pink and yellow one, but he didn't want to do it. I thought that was really cool. I would like to have that OGO bag. I love it. It's bright. You can't lose it. But they got a plethora of parts here. You can see One Up, Associated, factory teams. Then we come down to the Schumacher wall. We see Mr. Dorch is looking for some parts there for his car. We have kits, T7 kits in stock. Got an SC7. Lance bought one of them to build as well. More Armor stuff that I would really like to have. Ooh, Danny, look. You can buy a trailer for your TRX-M. There you go. That's what you should buy yourself, Danny. Got aisles and aisles of stuff. We got tires, wheels, more parts. Looks like this is the crawler parts. This is a bunch of mini crawler stuff and axial stuff. All mini crawler stuff, actually. Bodies. Then we have a whole bunch of different bodies up here. Shark bodies. I think these are mostly oval bodies that they have here. More tracks and stuff. They have probably more they have a ton of TLR parts over there. And they have TLR kits. So if you're a TLR driver and you can't get no parts, check out Hoosier, because they have a bunch of parts here, plus kits. On my crawler build that I'm going to build at home, I'm thinking of putting tires like this on 2.2s. Like these JCONCEPTS. I think this is what I'm going to do on my comp crawler at home. JCONCEPTS, Vision Racing, lots of stuff. And if you're in the mood for a kit, they got one here as well. And look at this, all this K&K hardware for crawlers. This is like a lot of screws. So we got paint over here and all that good stuff. And then, of course, keeping all this nice and cool in here is these nice meat packing type, refrigerator shawl cutting here. And we're gonna go out to the track. We enter the track where we're racing this weekend. It's a very nice layout. We got to drive on it for 40 minutes last night, I think we got, each of us. And turn marshal 40 minutes and pit 40 minutes. We got the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosak over here, getting his stuff dialed in. So this is a glue track. So what Eddie does, he packs it with clay and then he sprays a mix of Elmer's glue or white glue and water on it. He just sprayed it around 2:30. Keeps it very high traction. Guys run slick Swift sauce here. Here's our waffle prizes. See? Don't you agree? The pink and yellow OJ would have been good, but I'm really curious about what's in this box. For some reason, I feel like it's a Christmas gift. All right, let's take a walkabout. Let's go check out the oval. Let's go check out the overflow pitting. Well, we got the top heat of stock running right now. We'll get out after this and have a few words with them. Oh man, I was so tired last night doing that 2-hour enduro race, but it was fun. And I think I beat Danny Paz, personally. I think I got a faster lap than him. But, that war is never finished. So here you have the wheelchair-friendly upside of the ramp, so people can go up, especially if you're wheelchair-bound. So the oval track is over here. They just had Dixie Natser, which is Brent's from Beach RC's oval race. Ooh, wow. This is a nice oval, even has some banking. I would like to take some cars around here. We got Kyrie out here. Oh, they got concrete banking. He's gonna show us a hot lap. I think you got a flat tire. he was leaned right over just now. Go, Kyrie. All right. He's got his hoodie on backwards too. He's like a crisscross. Right now it's perfect. It's a little cool at night, but this swamp cooler, big swamp cooler blowing in fresh air. Always good. Let's go look at the overflow pitting. How you doing, sir? But here you can see he has overflow pitting right here. So you can see it's not full. We don't have a full house here this weekend, but good luck to everybody out here. They can keep in touch with what's going on on the TV. We got Ronnie Winter. Where's your custom painted bodies this weekend, Ronnie?
On-road cars. No, the place on on-road here.
No on-road?
No Euro truck, no on-road, so I left it at home.
All right. What classes are you running?
Independent 13.5 and 17.5.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
We met Ronnie at Omaha a couple of months ago. That was also another great event. There's Aiden Horn. He's getting some tires ready. Maybe he'll have some time for us.
What are we doing, boys?
What are we doing?
I'm not allowed to grab this bike anymore. I'll get hated on by all you nerds on the internet.
How's your practice day going?
Absolutely terrible.
Oh my goodness. How's Bada Bing, Davey Bada Bing doing?
He's going fast in two-wheel drive, and he's sucking it up in the back of the bus with me in four-wheel.
All right. Well, how's your two-wheel drive day going?
Mediocre at best.
All right. How about, have you recovered from your world trip?
No.
I figured not. You hadn't been home a few days.
Yeah, sleep schedule's absolutely pooped. I'm out here. I've been wholesaling my cars every run. My drill battery's gonna die pretty soon, so gonna need to find someone with a Makita drill charger. And if I can keep myself alive until Sunday, then it's shaping up to be a long drive home. But a lot of golf left in this putt, as my good old pal Jason E would say. So,
a lot of golf left in this putt.
So we're going to stay locked in and shoot for the best and do the best with what we got and try to give it a run for the money for that title this weekend, baby. Let's go.
There you go. You are in the run into two-wheel drive, I think it is, right?
Yep.
That's right. You need to. I think you need a TQ and win.
I got to do some spectacular stuff out there. That's for sure.
And you need some help from the RC gods. You need Brock to have a really bad weekend.
I mean, if I win, then it doesn't matter what Brock does. I'll win. But
there you go. He's got the points figured out, everybody.
I gotta leave it. I gotta just win.
There you go. Well, we'll let you get focused.
It's looking far-fetched right now, but it's possible.
It's just day one.
That's right.
Let's go say hello to Kyle, because Kyle always has some interest. Kyle, how's your cars?
Good.
Just good?
Yes.
Or better?
Better.
What do you think of the track?
I like it.
Oh yeah, what's your favorite part of the track?
All of it.
Okay, there we go. So we're not even going to distinguish any part that you don't dislike. I like all of the track too. Good luck, Kyle. Talk to you later.
Thank you.
Skylar Mandela, how's your practice day going so far?
Practice is doing really good. I'm making some changes on the car real quick in my two-wheel drive. And the layout's pretty fun.
It is very fun.
It's pretty cool, and I like every part about it.
Yeah, what's probably the most difficult part of the layout for you?
I think the most difficult layout part for me is like going after the triple and up the hill and going over the double is probably the most trickiest part.
All right. Well, you are leading the points in four-wheel drive, I think it is. Yep. And in two-wheel drive, you're sitting where?
Third.
All right. Now, are you mathematically out of two-wheel drive, or are you still in it?
I think if I win in TQ, I could get over.
All right, but have you got four-wheel drive locked up yet? I can't remember.
I think if I win or if I get top three, I get over.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Remember, top three in four-wheel drive, win in two-wheel drive. Your dad's wrenching your car. Here we go with Brennan Shackleton, who's looking like he's doing something. What are you doing, Brennan?
Well, I was just checking my car over, making sure there's no loose screws.
That looked like a pick you was using just now.
Yeah.
You know what to do with that?
Yeah, I was cleaning the dirt out of the screws.
Okay, that's your job then.
Yeah.
Cleaning the dirt out of the screws.
Yeah, and making sure there's nothing.
And bringing Lefty snacks.
Yes.
Not Danny Pass.
Yep.
Look at this. I'm going to steal some Nowalators from him.
Oh boy.
Because, you know, we're taking Nowalators. These guys have got millions of them. Thank you.
How we doing, Lefty?
What's going on? How's the leg?
It's doing good. We're supposed to be looking there. Or
No, you can look at me.
Alrighty. It's been doing good. Thankfully got discharged from it, I want to say about a month ago. So
Okay.
doing pretty good.
All right. How's your practice day going?
Doing pretty good. We started out a little shaky this morning, but made some changes and got better. So doing all right.
What do you think of the track, and probably what is your favorite part of the track?
I think my favorite part of the track has to be the end of the straightaway. I really like the big jump and four wheel, and I like the track because it's wide open and you can kind of get into the throttle a lot. So overall, I'd give it probably an 8.5 out of 10. I really like the track. Eddie and the crew did a great job.
Cool. Well, good luck to you. Good to see you. And see you in Florida in a couple of weeks. All right. A few weeks time. Thank you.
Hi, everybody.
Now we look like the number 10.
Yeah. No, we just got done with round 3 in practice. Now we're getting ready for round 4. Making just super small changes, going back and forth between some new parts that everybody kind of got to see on the two-wheel drive after the photos were released of my World's car. So we're going back and forth on a couple parts, trying to see what works, what doesn't work. But so far, this is probably the best two-wheel drive I've had in practice here, and my four-wheel drive's awesome. So.
Tell us a little bit more about these bits that you had at the Worlds and that you're using and trying this weekend.
Yeah, so the rear pivot, we've got an adjustable, like we can change fill inserts now.
Okay.
The front servo it's an aluminum plate and it mounts the servo flat. But as far as that, I can't tell you geometry differences, but from photos, that's what everybody can gather. So.
Cool. Well, also congratulations on your two-wheel drive World Championship. It was epic over there in Australia. I know you haven't been home much time. How does it feel to be a world champion?
It's definitely pretty cool. It's kind of weird. You work so hard for so many years, and then you don't know when it's going to happen or if it'll ever happen. So, yeah, it's cool. You know, everybody's been super generous and congratulated me, so that's been awesome. And yeah.
Well, you have absolutely congratulations once again. You have four-wheel drive locked up here, and the races between you and Aiden and two-wheel drive. He has to win. You not so much, but you have to not let him win.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. The last run, we were there was a couple guys that went quicker for single lap, but we were neck and neck the entire practice session. And overall, for the 5-minute runs, we're probably the two best guys at the moment. So it's going to be interesting. I mean, this track layout is way harder than it looks on camera. There is so much going on. So yeah, it'll be a fun day come Sunday.
I think it's a fun track. What are you enjoying the track? What is your favorite part of it?
I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite part, to be honest. It all flows really, really well. Some of the jump faces and the harder sections are definitely a little bit steeper and it catches you off guard a couple times. But the track's pretty fun. It just you don't even have any time to think. They're turning down the whole straightaway. So yeah, it's definitely a cool track. But no really standout features that are my favorite. I would say if I had to really, really choose one, it'd be at the end you come off the end of the straightaway, you hit the triple, the big roller, and you come back down and around, and you're looping back right. There's a steeper table, and it kind of floats you super nice into a low double. So that's probably the coolest part of the track.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you this weekend. Put on a show for us, and have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, that's Brock Champlin, your 2025 two-wheel drive champion. We got Nate. What's up, Nate?
What up?
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
How's your practice going so far? I do.
It's actually pretty good. I mean, we're a bit tired after Worlds, so it's definitely a little bit of a change. It's hard to try and get out here right after Worlds.
Yeah, I would bet. When did you get home?
I got home Sunday.
Okay, so you had a week off. Good enough. You're young. You can get over it.
Oh, yeah.
So, are you in any, I haven't checked your points. Are you in any points, Chase, or anything in this one?
Truck and four-wheel are wrapped up.
Okay.
Two-wheel, I have a chance, but I have to have some things go right.
Okay, so what has to go right?
I have to TQ and win. I think Chase has to get a 3 and Dustin has to get a 4.
Okay.
So, it's attainable.
It's attainable.
Oh, yeah. Cars feel good so far.
All right. Yep. Good stuff. Good to see you out here racing.
Oh, yeah.
And good luck to you.
Thank you.
Davey Bada Bing Bada Boon is thrashing. You're thrashing. Hey, do you like our new nickname for you?
I have a lot of nicknames.
Well, we gave it to you. Davey Bada Bing Bada Boon Bada. That was Paco. and I think we like it. Davey, bada bing, bada boom.
I don't know, I like butter. People call me butter.
Nah. Bada bing, bada boom. We was all excited for you in two-wheel drive, and your four-wheel drive, you said it was so awesome at the Worlds. What happened at the Worlds?
I think four drive is the driving style you needed, and it should be there. When I back home, when I was testing, I thought that was going to be my best class, and four drive I was maybe going to make the main. It was the complete opposite. Four drive wasn't even close to the main, and two drive was
How stoked was you to finish? I think it was second at the Worlds. Yeah. You was bummed a little bit, but you had to be happy at least.
Yeah, I mean, it was good battles. We were being brought for really close in A1 at the end. A2, it's just my qualifying is what. At the start, I had to get my two guys and try and battle for it. So, yeah, when I get back home, I was working on this thing now, just trying to get my 5-minute run. So.
Cool. Well, we was impressed with you in two-wheel drive. Congratulations on second. And good luck the rest of the year. Are you Florida Carpet Champs, right? All right. Cool. There's Davey, bada bing, bada boom. We already talked to this man. Let's go talk to the twins real quick. They're thrashing. What's up, Raymond twins? He's like, oh, I got an interview. Which Raymond am I talking to?
Levi.
Levi, what's going on?
It's going good. Yeah.
How you liking the track?
It's hard, but it's good. It's really fun.
What's hard about it?
There's a lot of off-corner jumps.
Okay.
Besides that, it's really cool layout. So, especially with running mod too. As a third class, it's a lot more difficult.
Oh, so you're running mod as a third class?
Yeah. No, we want to try because hopefully for the plan next year, it's we want to hopefully go to mod.
Gotcha.
So that's what we're aiming for, and so we just want to just try it out for this weekend.
Are you running mod two-wheel drive or four-wheel drive?
Just two-wheel drive.
Your brother too?
No. My brother's running the stock.
All right. Well, good luck to you this weekend, and good luck with mod.
Thank you.
We're gonna talk to your brother. What's up, Chase?
What's going on?
So somebody was just doing the map, and they need you to not do good so they can win.
You know, I hope it doesn't end that way, but do what we can. I would say Hoosier's not my best track in that, but see how it goes and hope for the best.
Yeah, I would say it's time to put that Hoosier's not my best track ideology behind you and think positive. You know, Hoosier is your best track, and you've already won. If you think positive, you know.
Yeah, just see what we can do. Maybe it's the weekend I turn around and have a good weekend, but you know, we'll see.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
And hopefully you can wrap it up. Take it easy. Let's go through. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make it through this one. Oh, there you go. Belly to back touch. There we go. You can't get more intimate than that. Let's go talk to Maddie Gonzalez.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Are you alive, or am I talking to the ghost of Maddie Gonzalez?
I am alive. The American healthcare system has done me well yet again, unlike the Australian one.
I'm pretty sure they have great medical down there. You just didn't know how to figure it out.
It's just a lie.
I have nothing to say about that. You're not racing this weekend?
No.
Okay. So what do you think of the track? Do you wish you was racing?
It looks really hard.
I thought it was easy.
I mean, there's jumps, and there's like turns, corners, a lot of stuff.
Oh, you mean the normal things we see on tracks. Gotcha. Jumps, turns, corners. Not too many bumps.
No, it's very smooth out there.
It is very smooth. It's very smooth.
And there's grip.
Yeah, there's grip. There's grip. I was just talking to your Padawans over there. One's running mod as a third class, so that's good. Good to see. And I can see that you're rubbing off on them quite well.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I don't know. I don't know. That's up to the future. We can't see that one. But hopefully you won't be sick this weekend. Good to see you.
Yep.
And somebody else has great ideas about having the neon-colored OGO bag like me. Good to see you, Maddie.
Yep. Thank you.
All right, let's go talk to Talon real quick. Talon, any pressure being at your home track?
Not really.
All the pressure being at his home track.
That was earlier this year. I'm chill this time around.
All right, I was trying to hype it up. All the pressure. He's lying. He has all the pressure to win. You're running mod and stock this weekend, right?
Yeah, extra track time for the two-wheel drive.
All right, cool. So, what are you liking better, mod or stock this weekend?
We're in a stock car in both.
Oh, you are?
See how high up the ladder I can climb.
So you're just running the same car?
Same car.
There you go.
No timing, nothing added, just same car.
There we go. Let's see how it works out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, good luck to you, and thank you for having her. You guys put in a great layout. My first race here at Hoosier. I'm having a blast, and I can't wait for the racing to start.
Appreciate it, Lefty. Hope you had a good run in Slash Enduro.
I did. That's not known if Danny Paz has beat me or not. His team did beat us, but my car had a problem that I had to fix, and he refused to race me in my 10-minute stint. He was probably turn marshaling, probably cost me a wreck or two.
He was just trying to get away from you.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Be on the track at the same time.
No, of course. I wouldn't want to be on the same track of me anyway. I was driving.
The camera's shaking right now.
Yeah, because he knows the truth shall be revealed. Anyway, good luck to you this weekend, and thank you for all the hard work you and your family put in here. It looks great.
Appreciate it, Lefty. Thank you.
Awesome. Dustin Fox, you're thrashing. Say hello.
Hello.
Now can you say goodbye? How's your practice session going?
We fired off this morning. I thought was really good. I was confident. I'm happy with the cars. I mean, I'm still happy with the cars. I think the track's changed more than I'm used to. I'm still figuring this stuff out, coming from Harvard growing up, but I think I just got to narrow down the driver a little bit, figure some things out, and I'll be all right.
What are some of the things you're struggling with?
Just being smooth. Honestly,
Okay.
I think when the grip is up here and also staying in the groove, where perfect, you can kind of float and connect everything together.
Got you.
You got to kind of follow the line that's out there and made in the track, and not float in between, because then there's no grip and you spin out. So that and just being smooth on the inputs.
All right. Well, we wish you all the luck, and we want you guys to put on a show for us.
Yeah, hopefully I do.
All right. Take care. Let's go talk to Dakota. He's breaking in some tires, and then what's up, Fend?
What's up?
Happy anniversary to you, by the way. I know it's hard being away on the anniversary.
That's part of it.
And just coming back from 3 weeks in Australia. How are you feeling?
Yeah, feeling good. Always have a good time here and have fun. So, like I said, breaking in tires, getting them ready. Track is a lot more challenging than it looks in the pictures. It looks pretty simple, but it's actually pretty hard to drive out there. So just kind of working on my lines and getting that all done.
Yeah. So you just come off that track in Australia, which was molasses, natural type of dirt, outdoors. Now you have high grip glue track. What type of adjustments are you making to your car, to come to this track, and your driving actually?
Yeah, I mean for sure we have a good starting point there already for 200 total. The first practice sessions were a little rough, just kind of get back into the flow and how we drive out here. But starting to kind of put some laps together and get more comfortable. So today's just practice, so nothing too crazy. Like I said, getting tires broken in, I've been running new tires every run. Get them broken in for qualifying and stuff, and yeah, we'll be a little better tomorrow.
So we talked earlier, obviously not the two-wheel drive leg of the world that you wanted. You had a better four-wheel drive. How do you put a race like the Worlds where you probably don't have it, you think you could do better? It's not your best race. Even though four-wheel drive was good for you, two-wheel drive wasn't for you guys. How do you put a race like that behind you and move forward?
Yeah, that's part of racing. The bad and nice thing is that there's always another race. So, you do good and you have another race, you got to perform there, and you do bad and you have another race and you can kind of redeem yourself and do a little better there. So, yeah, it is what it is. That's how it goes. Unfortunately, it was Worlds. It didn't go how we wanted it to go. And that sucks, but yeah, just keep plugging away.
That's right. You're still young. You have a few more left in you. You have a few more Worlds left in you. All right. Well, good luck to you. And once again, happy anniversary. And your little boy is growing up. He's beautiful. And I love your family, man.
Well, thank you.
Take care. All right. I think that's everything, Danny Paz. So we have another vending machine here. We have bathrooms here that are very nice. Up here is the RD booth where I was doing some RD work earlier. Absolutely beautiful facility they have built here at Hoosier. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. And I think there's more back there that we can't even see. That's like Eddie's private stash of all the vintage stuff he has. I hope you guys enjoyed this walkabout. If you're ever in New Albany, come by Hoosier, give them a visit, and I hope you guys enjoy all the action from the INS this weekend on the Elite RC Productions Facebook and YouTube page, as well as the JCONCEPTS Facebook page and YouTube page. Lefty and Elite RC crew are out. We'll see you at the races.
This is the Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, and before practice even begins, we bring something truly special, the Driver's Clinic. It's a one-on-one session with the best racers in the country. Only 5 racers per clinic get this chance. For a fee, you choose your mentor, walk the track together, and get your questions answered. Your mentor looks over your car, shows you what's wrong, and teaches you how to drive better, faster, and smarter. During the clinic, the track is closed, reserved just for you and your coach. No distractions, just pure focus on making you a better driver. It's a tradition that makes the Peach State Classic stand out year after year. The Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, where racing legends create the drivers of tomorrow.
Hi, everybody. Now we look like the number 10.
Yeah. No, we just got done with round 3 of practice, and now we're getting ready for round 4. Making just super small changes, going back and forth between some new parts that everybody kind of got to see on the two-wheel drive after the photos were released of my World's car. So we're going back and forth on a couple parts, trying to see what works, what doesn't work. But so far, this is probably the best two-wheel drive I've had in practice here, and my four-wheel drive's awesome. So.
Tell us a little bit more about these bits that you had at the Worlds and that you're using and trying this weekend.
Yeah, so the rear pivot, we've got an adjustable, like we can change pill inserts now.
Okay.
The front servo it's an aluminum plate and it mounts the servo flat. But as far as that, I can't tell you geometry differences, but from photos, that's what everybody can gather. So.
Cool. Well, also, congratulations on your two-wheel drive World Championship. It was epic over there in Australia. I know you haven't been home much time. How does it feel to be a world champion?
It's definitely pretty cool. It's kind of weird. You work so hard for so many years, and then you don't know when it's going to happen or if it'll ever happen. So, yeah, it's cool. You know, everybody's been super generous and congratulated me, so that's been awesome. And yeah.
Well, you have absolutely congratulations once again. You have four-wheel drive locked up here, and the races between you and Aiden and two-wheel drive. He has to win. You not so much, but you have to not let him win.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. The last run we were there was a couple guys that went quicker for single lap, but we were neck and neck the entire practice session. And overall, for the 5-minute runs, we're probably the two best guys at the moment. So it's going to be interesting. And I mean, this track layout is way harder than it looks on camera. There is so much going on. So yeah, it'll be a fun day come Sunday.
I think it's a fun track. What are you enjoying the track? What is your favorite part of it?
I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite part, to be honest. It all flows really, really well. Some of the jump faces and the harder sections are definitely a little bit steeper and it catches you off guard a couple times. But the track's pretty fun. It's just you don't even have any time to think. They're turning down the whole straightaway. So yeah, it's definitely a cool track, but no really standout features that are my favorite. I would say if I had to really, really choose one, it'd be at the end you come off the end of the straight, you hit the triple, the big roller, and you come back down and around, and you're looping back right. There's a steeper table, and it kind of floats you super nice into a low double. So that's probably the coolest part of the track.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you this weekend. Put on a show for us, and have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
Adam, Stephen, Michelle, and
Lefty,
Fran.
you need to check out Boom Slang Suspension. He got some comp
Missing
quality stuff.
one Marshall in the
I
back.
think I have checked them out. Let me turn off Lance right now. Oops.
Thank you.
There we go. I think I have checked him out. He does have some nice stuff. I gotta finish off my comp crawler here. I do have a nice new comp crawler too. That it's really cool. But I'm building another one at home. One thing about crawlers, you can never have enough. Just like boats, you can always have more. I think you can never have enough RC cars, RC stuff. So I'm a big believer in keeping it all. As we get ready, we are getting ready for Q3. We are going to be done around 4:30 this afternoon. as we try to get some victuals, some sustenance to keep us going. And they're off. It's going to be Brian Dortch, Robert Stevens, Michael Sunderland, Shane Pettigene, Josh Young, Eric Young, Steve Emmons, and Demetrius Mejias. This is your 40 and over mod two-wheel drive buggy. Danny's just doing something real quick. We'll be back with the moving camera here in just a few minutes. Alrighty. So, Brian Dortch is out front by 1/10 of a second. Josh Young is in second. Robert Stevens, Dimitri Mejias, and Shane Pettigene run off your top 5. In 6th is Eric Young, Stephen Emmons, and Michael. Oh, Eric drops down to 8th, having a horrible lap just now. 35-second lap. Drops him all the way down to that 8th spot. Way off the pace. He was leading. He is having a very long lap right now, Mr. Brian Dortch is. And Robert Stevens. Ooh, Ryan has had he had a 37-second lap. Oof, that is not good. Hope you guys enjoyed the intermission. Very good, very cool of Roar to come and present Skylar his trophy in front of his peers. I'm pretty sure he was shocked because I remember I was talking to his dad. He's like, yeah, you know, Roar hasn't sent our trophy yet. And all the while in the back of my head, I knew that it was going to happen here today. So very happy for that young man and good to see. So Josh Young, the green car we're currently following, is in first. Brian Dortch has climbed his way back up to second. All righty. So we are on board with the green car, yellow wheels, who's now in second. I don't think that's second. Yep, that is Michael Sunderland. Robert Stevens. And Brian Dortch in that all-white car is back up to the front. And he is currently in a 12.512 pace. Sunderland is in second. Josh Young, Pettigene, Robert Stevens, your top 5. Mejias, Emmons, and Yunt running off the rest. That is going to be a very long lap for Brian Dortch with 40 seconds left to go. And that's going to drop him down to second. 4.1 seconds. That's a 31-second lap for him. And there is Sunderland behind him, but in front of him on the clock. Dortch Dortch is now 3.7 seconds back. Oh, Dortch makes another mistake. Looks like Michael Sunderland, barring any disaster, should take the win here and set a TQ pace of around a 12, 5, 10, 11, 12-ish. Wow, probably a lot more than that now. Where's Dortch? Dortch making a whole bunch of mistakes behind him. So, oh, he broke. So, you know what? Actually, Sunderland's going to finish with a 12, 5, 12. Josh Young is going to move up to second, and Brian Dortch is going to drop. Josh Young finishes with a 12, 5, 13, just 0.7 of a second back of Michael Sunderland. Alrighty, so our first race of Q3 is in the books, 40 and over mod 2-wheel drive buggy. There's Michael Sunderland. Takes the win. Up next is our penultimate heat of the 40 and over mod 4-wheel drive buggy. We have Jamie Thompson, Matt Hines, Jason Hawes, Craig O'Brien, Tom Sherman, Clayton Young, Chris Dosek, Nathan McClanahan, and Mike Winders. Thank you all for joining in. We greatly appreciate the support. Don't forget we have a e-ticket competition going on for a B784D Team Associated 10-scale 4-wheel drive build by Aiden Horn. There is Mr. Sherman, Jamie Thompson, Mike Winders, Clayton, Mr. Hawes, and Chris Dosick. One of those guys is a world champion in 12 scale. And we're about to get started here. Jamie is off, the orange car. Thompson in the all-orange car, looking to have a good run right now. Let's see what the RC gods have in store for him. Danny says a lot of victory. He did good in short course, that's for sure. I ordered for food, Danny. Chicken, the same as you. I have no idea. Somebody nice. Oh, Jamie getting it wrong and stuffs it into the pipe. Not the way he wants to go. But he's going to have to regroup. We are on board with Mr. McClanahan. I got to meet him earlier. Nice guy. He is a TLR guy. And he is currently in second, 3.3 seconds back as we're watching Mr. Nathan McClanahan. And he's driving out there slow and steady, kind of like I would be doing. You know? Not pushing the issue, not doing anything too crazy. Just driving his race, you know? That's the way to do it sometimes. Nothing too ostentatious. Actually, X-Attack, we talking about practice is actually from Allen Iverson. He was a basketball player, and he was in a press conference. I think he got in trouble for not going to practice. And it's like, we talking about practice. That's where it comes from, and that's where JQ got it from. Yes. We talking about practice. Practice. That's what we're talking about. Practice. All right, so McClanahan is now down to third as Craig O'Brien takes over that top. So, oh, McClanahan having a rough lap there. That is not the place you want to flip over at all. All right, so Craig is, I believe, the white and red, white and yellow car that's in the middle right now. One minute left to go in this race. 1 minute left to go. And we're going to get back on our leader. Jamie going on a pace for a 13.513. Right now, Jamie, Craig, Chris, Jason, and Nathan all going faster than Michael Sunderland. So it should be a good run for these guys with one more heat to go. Albarico's already wrapped this up. He wrapped it up in 2. Yeah, he can race. Go out there and test. Go out there and get track time. One more lap left for Jamie Thomas as he makes Thompson, sorry, as he makes his way up and over that double. He is going to finish on a good run. Looks like a 13.511-ish. And he does. 13.511.057. Craig O'Brien. A 13.14. Massa Menes. Chris Dossack. Jason Hawes. Nathan McClanahan. Tom Sherman. Matt Hines. Clayton Young. And Mike Winders. So. Well done. Up next is our A sort of the 40 and over mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Our running order is David Albarico, who's wrapped this up, Alex Sturgeon, Michael Malat, Josh Medina, TJ Bradley, Wayne Ashmore, Mark Decker, Eddie Henley, and Mike Traharn. All right, as we get ready to go here. Like I said earlier, Albarico has wrapped this up. So he's just kind of out there on a... There's TJ right behind the pole. as we are ready to go here. 40 Nova, two-wheel drive mod buggy. Albarico in the red TLR. Sturgeon will be in his, I believe his run. He hasn't broken his car yet. He would have told me yet. But he is running the Mugen, or could be running the TLR. Well, Danny, you need to go sleep, my friend. All right, Albarico up front. He's got a half a second lap up on Alex Sturgeon. I think that's Alex right behind him, to be honest. So Alex looking to firm up and have that second spot. Let's see if he could do something against Albarico in the finals. Albarico in the red car. That is the father of the young man who broke his leg. All right. So Albarico out front by 1.5 seconds. Just makes a mistake right there. Has to get turn marshaled. Let's pick up on Sturgeon when you get a chance. Sturgeon should be just behind him. We are on board with Alex Sturgeon, where we were for round 4 at the Omaha, Nebraska Hobbyplex. Yeah, it's look up Allen Iverson. I think it might be from the early 2000s and 90s, and it's a famous meme. We talking about practice, X-Tech. That's where JQ got it from. Oh, so Alex making a mistake in some lap traffic. Let's see if he can recuperate. Malat out front now. Albarico has taken back the lead by 1/10 of a second. Not much at all. He doesn't need to win it. He just wants to win it. He already has wrapped up TQ. .45 seconds left to go. Your running orders: David Albarico, Alex Sturgeon, Mark Decker, Michael Malat, Josh Medina, TJ Bradley, Eddie Henley, Mike Treharn, and Wayne Ashmore. Sturgeon now 7.8 seconds back at Albarico. All right, so I think Sturgeon's going to wrap up second place overall. We'll try and have a chat with him. Now I'm going to be Albarico, followed by Alex Sturgeon, Michael Malat. Albarico for 14.518. Mark Decker, Josh Medina, all going faster than Jamie Thompson. Jamie Thompson going to finish 6th overall. TJ Bradley going to finish 7th. Craig O'Brien in 8th. Chris Dosick, Eddie Hanley. Yeah, we're going to have Alex because we already interviewed David Albarico and he TQ'd overall. So let's get a word from second place. It's nice to hear from other people. Do you agree with me, Danny Pat? Do you guys agree with me out there in the chat? All right, up next is Independent 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 2. We have Fran Bonji, Chad Meschler, Matt Douglas, David Shackleton, Kyrie Barrett, Daniel West, Tony Ford, Milo Brown, and Andy Mitchell. Boom Sling suspension. Let me look that up. Exotech, see if we're talking about the same thing. I have race vision. Oh, no. Hold on. I have it. I have it. We're good. There's my teammate. There is Kyrie. There's my teammate, Mr. Matt Douglas. All right, let's let these drivers check in. All right, so we'll be right back as Danny just has to quickly disappear for a few minutes. All right, so David Shackleton out front, followed by Matt Douglas. Andy Mitchell, Fran Bonji, Kyrie Barrett, Daniel West, Tony Ford, Chad Michelin. No start from Milo Brown, unfortunately. Not sure what happened there. Hey, Danny. Fran was up to the front, but he's showing the red line of doom. And who's going to come out up front here? Him and Matt Douglas both having bad laps, 35 seconds. Kyrie Barrett now up to second with a 27.5. Well done, young Kyrie. So Shackleton is out front, followed by Matt Douglas, Kyrie Barrett, Fran Bonji, Andy Mitchell, Daniel West, Chad Mishler, Tony Ford. right, 2 minutes left to go, and Shackleton has a 1.3 second lead up on Matt Douglas. Fran, who started on pole, is in third. We are currently on board with Mr. Matt Douglas. Matt Douglas still up front, followed by Fran Buggy. Gets it a little bit wrong, going over the triple. Seconds left to go. Independent 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 2. All right. Well done to Matt Douglas. I say let's go have a word with Alex Sturgeon. All right. Let's go have a word with Mr. Alex Sturgeon. Well done, Matt Douglas. I'm here with Alex Sturgeon, second place in two-wheel drive mod over 40. How's it feel? How's it going for you?
Car's going great. Had a perfect run in round 2, where I got really close to TQ, and I'm not tripling at all. I've committed to not tripling that, so I saved the car. I don't have any parts, so
you don't have any parts.
Yeah. So I stuck to that, and the game plan's working for me. The guy I got to beat to win the series is in the main with me, so
you're there. What about, is Albarico in the hunt?
He's not. He only made our race.
Okay. Hey, I have a question. Did you see that Mugen Stadium truck?
I did. Yeah, he showed it to me. That's cool. Yeah, he did a really good job with it.
So you are not Mugen. You have some available parts, sir. There are a couple of Mugens, sir.
Yeah, I did find a couple of Mugen guys. So yeah.
It's great to have you out here. We had a good time there up at the air track back in August. How are you liking the track?
Oh, I love coming here. Like at first, the angles and stuff of this track layout kind of got me, but it only took practice day, and after that, I'm like super comfortable and happy. And Emerson's doing pretty good.
He is.
We went to the arcade last night.
You went where?
We went to the arcade last night.
Oh, that's how you celebrated his birthday?
Yeah, he turned 19, so we did that. I paid for his entry fee, so he better be you know.
Good stuff. Well, we look forward to a good battle, hopefully between you and David. Who do you have to beat to win this?
Jamie Thompson.
Oh, and
he's got 2 points on me.
He's no slouch.
No, not at all. But he told me that this is his first big dirt race. So he's mostly a carpet guy, but his stuff looks really good.
It does. Well, good luck to you in your finals tomorrow, and congratulations on taking second.
Yeah, I just want to say I'm going to beat my kid in truck. Watch.
It is possible. It is quite possible. You were beat him. He was very fast in truck.
He is very fast in truck, but he crashes too much.
But you were fast, too.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, Alex, take care. Good job, buddy. All right, everybody, let's get back to all the action. All right, everybody, back for Independent 21.5. A-Sort, we got young little Lane Lazars. I was talking to his dad. He's going on to the carpet championships this year. Oh, yeah. So we'll get to see young 6-year-old little Lane. Brian Latart, Sean Elkins, Bentley Schwartz, Sean Smith, Jose Garay, Steve Emmons, Renan Shackleton, Thomas Vanderwelde, and Adam Stevenson is your running order. Excuse me. Oh, no, Lane having a big error just now. Not what he wants to do. But he has time. He can recuperate. Sean Elkins now to the top, followed by Brian Latart. Bentley Schwartz now moving up to the top. Sean Elkins, Brian Latart, Sean Smith, Lane Lazars, Jose Garay, Thomas Vanderwelde, and we are currently following Mr. Brian Latart. Danny is recalibrated. Danny is he's hungry. He wants some food. All righty. 2 minutes left to go. It's Bentley Schwartz out front. That's who we're currently following in that pink and purple car as he makes his way over the double into the rhythm section. Bentley, who actually has a very good run going. So let's see what Bentley can do. There is young Bentley. All right, so Sean Elkins back up to that top spot. And here we have some food. Thank you, Mr. President. He's the delivery person. Danny Paz is fading. Thank you, sir. Danny Paz is up there fading. He's hungry. Sean Elkins out front. Thank you, sir. Don't worry, Danny. Your food and no. But I'll take whatever is there. Thank you. That's fine. All right. So Sean Elkins out front, followed by Bentley Schwartz, Brian Latart, Lane Lazar, Sean Smith, Thomas Vanderwelde, and Jose Garay. Bentley looks like he's going to get it. Well done to Bentley. I have to go check. but I think he might have TQ'd overall. Well done, Bentley. I think he takes the overall TQ. Very good. All right, so we'll have a word before our TQ is. All right, Bentley. I do believe he TQ'd overall. We're just waiting for things to update. Let's see. Up next is Expert 17.5. Two-wheel drive buggy, heat 1 of 3.
Good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot. All right, Zach, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Brody, Dalton, Chris, Bryson, Justin, TJ, and Tyler. All right, guys, here we go. Zach, you're going on the tone here in lesson 5. Brody, Dalton, Chris, Bryson, Justin, TJ, and Tyler. Everybody got their first lap in here. Dalton Conner right now leading the way on a 14.515. Zach holding on number 2. Brody in at number 3. Justin Sherman in the 4. Bryson not going to move it to 4. Put Sherman in the 5. 17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy on the track. Zach Mazurek right now leading the way. Got a 1 second lead here up on Brody Thompson, who's in the 2. Bryson holding on that 3. Justin Sherman in the 4. And Chris Gray 5. All right, 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Zach right now with a 3.2 second lead up on Sherman. Sherman now 2/10 was taken up on Bryson.
Zach right now with that top spot. 2.4 seconds up on Sherman. Justin Sherman now 1.2 seconds up on Zach Mazurek. Mazurek now 2.3 seconds up on Brody Thompson. Zach Mazurek right now 7/10 of a second up on Justin Sherman. Sherman 5 seconds up on Chris Garay. Garay now 2/10 of a second up on TJ Williams. TJ now 7/400 of a second up on Dalton Conrock. Zach, Dalton, Chris in the 3. TJ now working the 4. TJ 3/10 of a second back of Chris Garay for that 3 spot. Zach has now opened up a 5-second lead on the field with 40 seconds remaining. Time winding on down here, but the battle in the middle of the pack between Chris Gray, Justin Sherman, Bryson Furnish, TJ Williams, and Brody Thompson still pretty tight between those racers. All of them within about a second of one another. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done. Alrighty, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 6 in the books. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Guys, I had 8 on the driver's stand. I will need 1 volunteer marshal, please. I had 8 on the stand. I need 1 volunteer for the next race. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Again, I could use 1 volunteer marshal, please.
All right, I'm here with Bentley Schwartz, who takes TQ in 21.5. You're ripping out there, dude. How's your car?
My car's feeling good. It's not as tippy as it was in the first round. I don't know what changed in it, but my tires felt great. Everything was pretty good.
Good stuff. I see you got your competition, Sean Elkins, right there behind you. That's probably going to be your toughest competition in that class. We're looking forward to some good racing. What is your plans going into your finals tomorrow?
Being very consistent and being fast and consistent at the same time.
Sounds like a good plan to me. Congratulations on taking the overall TQ, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
That's Bentley Schwartz, is your TQ of 21.5 two-wheel drive. Let's get back to all the action. Good job, guys.
Second up on Daniel Bender.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back, and out front is Talon Henley, followed by Daniel Bender, Shane Albarico, Aaron Mitchell, Emerson Sturgeon, Casey Belkey, and Brody Treherne, Carter Irish. Right now, we're following Talon, who posted up a very good run with TQ and Q2 in four-wheel drive. He's looking for some of that here in two-wheel drive as well. He had a very bad Q1. That's why he's in the B sort. I'd say Aaron Mitchell had a bad Q1 as well. And Emerson Sturgeon, as well as Shane Albarico. But that's how it goes. It's called racing. Not winning. Talon out front by 3 seconds. He's currently on a 15.508 pace with 2:12 left to go in the clock. He's looking quite solid out there. Aaron Mitchell in that all-white. Let's drop back to the all-white car, yellow wheels. That's Aaron Mitchell, who's currently in third. Well, I'm actually shocked. Aaron Mitchell has been in the dogfight for every single final that I've been to. Aaron Mitchell has raced every INS and every carpet race, every 10-scale race that I know of this year. I did some 8-scale here recently. He races quite a lot. That's not him, but it's an all-white car, yellow wheels. But back on Talon Henley. It's Henley from Albarico. Let's watch Shane. He's in the baby blue and red TLR. He should be coming through the middle of the track here. There is Shane. Oh, curse of the camera. As soon as he gets it, and he stuffs it in the pipe. Unfortunate for Shane. His dad TQ'd two-wheel drive 40 plus. So Shane gonna have a long lap after stuffing it in the pipe. It's gonna be Talon Henley, Daniel Bender, Aaron Mitchell, Emerson Sturgeon, and Shane Albarico, Casey Belkey, Brody Treherne, and Carter Irish running off the top 8. 45 seconds left to go. And yes, I did spill soda all over my front of my polo shirt. If somebody noticed it, like, what is Lefty's shirt wet? And I cleaned it off with a baby wipe. Yeah, I saw Aaron been running. He ran a couple of races in 8-scale over the summer. So he's doing it all. But I mostly know him from carpet racing. I think Island Raceway is his home track. But he's definitely fast, whatever he drives. Just not having a good weekend so far. Let's see where his time. He's going to 14.514. Let's see where that holds up. There's some fast guys in this next heat. Let's see where he's sitting overall. He is currently... Talon has an 11 and a 4. Mitchell has a 10 and a 10. So he might have to bump up. I think we have B-man bump up. You would think I know all of this stuff. Lefty needs a bit. No, what happened? So the soda was some runoff soda in the lid of the soda, right? And so I went to drink it and it spilled all over me. But yes, more than likely, I always kind of need a bib. All right, Tyler Henley going to set that new TQ pace of a 14.509. Aaron Mitchell for 14.514. Bender for 5:14.8. Shane Albarico for 5:19. Sturgeon in fifth. And yeah, let's see what these guys throw down in the next heat. Our A sort coming up. Let's see. That's still undecided. So Nate Sutherland currently is in the lead. He has a 3 and a 0. We have Chase Raymond for 2 and a 3. Dustin Fox for 4-2. And Levi in fourth for a 0 and 6. I do think they do bumps, Brad. I think they bump up from the B-man only. Hot lap RC. I personally traveled for an 8 scale was our thing for September and October before switching his focus to 10 scale. Sweet. Yes, that's what it is, Andrew. I knew it was 2 bump in the other classes and 1 bump in mod. It'd be 11 drivers. I think it's 8 or 9 and I can't remember how many it is. And is on it. Races just kind of run into race after race in my brain nowadays. I can't remember what I did yesterday, let alone today. What did we do yesterday? Where did we eat yesterday? Golden Corral. That's right. All right, up next, Expert 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Levi Raymond has a TQ. Nate Sutherland has a TQ. Chase Raymond is in second right now. Nate Sutherland is starting third. Dustin Fox, Andrew Thomas, McCoy Martin, Benjamin Decker, and Luke Pravacek. I'm here, good buddy, as they run off. It's Levi Raymond leading the pack in that black and white. There we go. Andy's got it. Andy is on it. Andy, were you watching? No, you were just wheeling around her earlier. So there's Nate running the body of Mike Winders. He wanted a little bit more arrow in his package. He is out front right now. He is currently 1 second up on Levi Raymond. So Nate out front by just under 7/10 of a second as Levi is behind him. Chase Raymond is in second. Benjamin Decker fourth. Benjamin had a good run going in four-wheel drive and made a mistake. He's very fast. Absolutely no problem, Andy. Chill out for a little bit. Nate Sutherland, Levi Raymond, Ben Decker, Chase Raymond, Dustin Fox, McCoy Martin, Andrew Thomas. Right now we're watching the green and red car of Nate Sutherland running Mike Wender's body. And that body seems to have made a difference for him because he TQ'd Q2. And he is on point to TQ Q1 with a 1 second lead. But a little bobble by Nate. And that will let Levi pounce. Up and over that double goes Nate. Behind him is Chase Raymond. Chase now all the way down in fifth. Dustin Fox going to move up to second. Levi drops down to third. Let's pick up on Dustin Fox when you get a chance. Danny Paz, he's currently in second, going across the loop. There is Fox right there. And I believe that is Chase in between them. Yep, that looks like Chase. Yep. So Chase currently, lets him by because Chase currently being scored down in 5th. If Dustin Fox could take a win here, this would definitely help his cause. But Nate needs a TQ point, so he definitely wants to take that away from Dustin. Because Dustin really, I don't think is in the hunt for any of the points because he's only been to a couple rounds. But Nate is definitely in the hunt, as well as Levi Raymond. Oh, no, just as I say that, he's second and second. But I think he hasn't been, I don't think he did, that is with the drops? Okay. But I think he doesn't have any more drops to go. Like, I think this is his 3rd race, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. But Nate back out front. We have 56 seconds left to go. Let's pick up on Nate for when we get a chance. Oh, no, Dustin got it back, so it's a battle going on. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. So Dustin just threw down a 21.325. Nate threw down a 21.523. Let's see what Nate answers that with. Dustin looks to be having another good lap right here. And it's going to be Dustin comes by for 21.2. Very good lap for him. They have a 21.6. That gap now half a second. So Nate watching that TQ point slip out of his grasp. He might still get it. He might still get it with a 2. We shall see. Nate a 21.9. Nate back up to the point for a 21.9 as Dustin has a long lap at 22.7. So it's Dustin. Got to put in a very hot lap as we switch over to Nate. Dustin on his last lap. Dustin's done. Yeah, it's going to be Nate Sutherland, Dustin Fox, Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, McCoy, Martin, Benjamin Decker. Nate taking that much-needed TQ point. So, well done to Nate Sutherland taking a TQ in Q2 and Q3. And that much-needed point, Dustin Fox will be in second, Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, McCoy, Martin, Benjamin Decker, Andrew Thomas, and Luke Prevacek. Overall, it's going to be Nate Sutherland, Dustin Fox, Levi Raymond. Tanner Henley looked like he'll be in 5th. So, well done. Up next is our independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 3. We got Brian Fraley, Michelle Latart, Demetrius Mejias, Alexander Eichler, Matthew Martin, Chris Brown, Daniel West, Tucker Mitchell. Thank you all for joining in the chat. We greatly appreciate you guys joining in. Let me see if I can get the overall up over here on my phone, if it's updated. So, in Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, it's going to be Nate Sutherland, Levi Raymond, Dustin Fox, Chase Raymond in 4th, Talon Henley 5th, Benjamin Decker 6th, McCoy Martin 7th, Andrew Thomas 8th, Daniel Bender 9th, Aaron Mitchell in 10th. Ooh, Aaron Mitchell he's going to be BQ. Luke Prevacek, Casey Belkey, Carter Irish, Emerson Sturgeon. I think Aaron will bump out. He'll bump out, start 10th, but that's not a good spot to start. But what can you do? I'm great, Danny Paz. Danny has had some food, and he's good to go. righty. There's Brian Fraley. Oh, wow. There's Michelle Letarte. She should take over that top spot. Oh, well. Yeah, she's racing short for us this weekend. Yeah, she's very nice. Her and her husband, very nice people. So Michelle, not in front though. She's in fourth. Tucker Mitchell out front. Tucker looking to put in another solid run and get into that A sort. He did have to miss Q1 and seeding due to going to a football game. Participating in a football game. There's Tucker Mitchell going a little bit nose high coming through the rhythm section. All right, so we're on board with our leader, Tucker Mitchell, who is looking to get into that A sort. He needs another good run. He cannot afford a bad one. All right, Tucker coming on and around the sweeper. There you see Tucker. He's got a 12.1 second lead up on the field. So Tucker's locked in and loaded and looking quite spry. Oh, as I say that, he makes a mistake. This is Michelle, she followed him. So Tucker on a 13.5.16. With a 25-second lap, that now drops down to a 13.5.19. 1:45 left to go for Tucker. And this is your C sort of Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We're going to have a chat with Nate here in a second. Just trying to bring up the points here to see how it all stands for Nate and the So Nate now has 199. So he needs to win. If he wins, he can take the overall, I think. And he needs Raymond and Dustin to have bad races. So very tight there at the top there in the 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy class. Chase with 201. Let's see. Dustin Fox. He didn't do Hobbyton or trackside. So he has no throwaways. Interesting. All right. Tucker Mitchell, now 15 seconds up on the field with 11 seconds left to go. He's on a 13.521 after a very long lap. He can't afford that, though. But that's what happens kind of when you're a faster guy, you're in a heat that's slower than you. You have to deal with lap traffic, maybe not as experienced at getting out of the way for you. They're trying to run their races as well. Alrighty, so it's going to be Tucker Mitchell taking the win. He's got one more lap, but he's going to finish up with a 13.5. Oh, man. No, he's not. He's going to finish up with a very long 13 lap after that mistake. So Tucker going to finish up here, but not finish strong. That last leg of the race was not very good for him. Will that be the reason he does not get into the A final? We shall see. As he finishes up a 27.1, a 13.524. Not what he wants. Let's go have a word with Nate. I'm here with Nate Sutherland, takes the overall TQ, gets a TQ, much-needed TQ point. I think you're tied with Dustin right now at 199.
Hopefully.
Yeah. So, have you done the math? What needs to happen for you to take the overall win?
I haven't done the math. I've tried to look away and just, TQ and win and hope the best.
Yeah, well, you got the TQ point, so yeah, 199. I think Chase has 201. So, you need to win. Yeah, I can't do the math either.
I know I have a 4 counting right now, so a 1 would be pretty nice.
So how's the track developing for you? I see you stuck with the aero package with Mike Winder's body. So is the track developing, getting less grip, more grip over the day?
Definitely a little less grip. I'm running older tires as well. It's a little edgier to drive, but it has a bit more speed. Dustin, on the other hand, I don't know what he's doing, but he definitely is not as scared as me over the triple. He can throw that thing almost 5 minutes.
Yeah, he was doing pretty good. I have a question. So you're running the older tires. Is it the foams that's making them a little bit more edgy because they're squishing down?
Yeah. It just gets a little bit more roll in the corner. It kind of gets rid of a little bit of corner speed, but it has more initial grip.
All right, well, we look forward to your finals tomorrow. Congratulations on taking TQ, and good luck tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, that's Nate Sutherland, your overall TQ. Takes that much-needed TQ point, and let's get back to all the action. Alrighty, up next, our B sort. Independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Avon Dorch, followed by Lane Lazarus, Michael Thornton, Derek Lewis, Ronnie Wind, Shane Pettigene, Sean Smith, and no start from Bo Jacobson. Time to beat is a 13.524, set by Tucker Mitchell. Right now, Avon Dorch is actually way ahead of that. And we are following young Avon. I think he's 15 years old. Hoosier is his home track. He doesn't want anybody to come in here and beat him on his home track either. So lots of people want to win, and there can only be one, as the Highlander says. And Avon out there kind of now just hitting his lines, smooth. It's going to be a 22.6 that time by for Avon. Currently on a 13.503. Avon just kind of out there on his own, doing some good laps. Lane is about 2.8 seconds back. That young man is impressive. Young Lane, look, he's standing like right under Avon. Look at the mouth open, catching flies. He's so cute. Avon clicking off some fast laps. That's Shane Pettigene right behind him. Oh, deft feet by the marshal. Well done. Avon on a 13.503 pace. That was a 23.9, so he lost a little bit of pace. Let's see if he can make up for it and get back down into those 22s. And that's a 23.01. He was close. All right, let's pick up on Lane, Lickle Lane Lazars. Lane with a 23.4 that time by. He's now 5.5 seconds back of Avon Dortch. He has definitely got some talent. About a year and a half now. He drives way better than I can, that's for sure. What do you guys think, chat? Do you think Lane has got some talent here? I think he does. 6 years old, only been driving for about a year and a half. He's pretty fast. I can't beat him. No, he still doesn't have his two front teeth, Danny. All right, so Lane out there just clicking off steady laps. Oh, he makes a little bit of a mistake. Oh, no. He broke it. Oh, no, his wheel came off. Oh, no. Oh, no. Unfortunate. Let's get back on our leader, Danny. Mr. Avon Dortch. It's unfortunate for Little Lane. Lost a wheel nut. Avon been clicking off some hot laps too. Just finished up with a 22.7. He's now on a 13.501 pace. This is going to be a good run for Avon. Lane is back, but he's going to be all the way down in 7th. So not the run that he wanted. He had a good run going and then lost the wheel. Oh, he almost pulled it off. I saw Brian Letarte do that yesterday. He almost pulled off the wall ride. And they're both done. I tell you what, man, I see the Fly Sky radios everywhere nowadays. Everywhere. I remember when nobody would even run them. Now they're everywhere. That has got to be one of the most popular radios out right now. Like new radios that have come out. Well done. So it's going to be Avon Dortch taking that win and setting a new TQ pace of an 8:13.501. Followed by Ronnie Wint, Shane Pettigene, Michael Thornton, Lane Lazars, Sean Smith, Derek Lewis, and no start from Bo Jacobson. Tucker Mitchell still in second. Now we come to the top heat of the All right, so Adrian has already wrapped this up, taking 2 valuable TQ points. He TQ'd 4-wheel drive as well. So he is looking to just get some practice here. So they ain't changing nothing. He actually is leading the points now with 200. He got an extra 1. Tucker Mitchell's 199. Skylar Mandela 199. Kyle Kosick 197. Evan Dortch 193. And Aiden is off. The Flow yellow body. 1 minute, guys. I'm just looking up the. So Nerlin Hunt has a 2 and a 2. Skylar has a 5 and a 3. So the battle is for second. We will interview whoever comes second or wins this race. Wow. If Adrian, we already interviewed Adrian. Let's interview Skylar. Yeah, let's see if he gets there. Maybe Nerlin. Whoever finishes second. Yeah, we can interview Danny Paz. Oh, Adrian. Casing that jump. Going for the triple. Didn't have enough gas. It's Stillwell, Nick Sang, Skylar Mandela, Alton Henley, Adam McCohen, Jet Manning, Kyle Kosick, not Nerlin Hunt. Ooh, Nerlin Hunt not having a good run. So Skylar Mandela, 0.8 of a second back of this man here in the yellow car. You can see Skylar making his way onto the up in the second lane. Adrian gonna come by with. Oh, he's still trying to triple it. So he doesn't. He has nothing to lose. I mean, he could break his car. And there is Skylar in the green and purple car. Skylar down to 5th after having a 24-second lap. So unfortunate for him. Actually, that's not Skylar. That's Nerlin Hunt. Nerlin Hunt currently scored in 6th. And Skylar is behind these guys. Somebody grinding on. That's Skylar actually grinding on the pipe. But Skylar not having a good run right now. Oh, my goodness. He is not having a good run whatsoever. All right, Adrian still up front, followed by Nick Sang. Alton Henley. He's having a good run, the younger brother of Talon Henley. Stillwell just out front with a 4-second lead. He's just out there on a. Now he's not trying to triple. He's like, all right, can't be done. I'll just chill. Double, single on tap. $134 left to go. $134 left to go. There's Adrian Stillwell out front. Nick Sang is in second. Nerlin Hunt. I think that's Nick Sang right next to him, actually. Nerlin Hunt, Jet Manning, Adam McCoon. That's Alton Henley, Kyle Kosick, Skylar Mandela, and Van Sloots. Nerlin back up to 3rd, doing what he needs to do. This should put him in 2nd overall. I do not know what color his car is. But he just come across the loop. Danny's having some technical difficulties up there with his monitor. I'm pretty sure Nick Sang is that orange and blue car. Well, we got 43 seconds left to go, and Adrian's just out. I keep saying Aiden. Adrian is just out there. Oh. I think he clipped the pipe. He's like, he saying to himself, how do I do that? I know that feeling. All right, 10 seconds left to go. Nolan is 2.1 seconds back of Nick Sang. No, we'll interview whoever's second overall. Because I think Nolan Hunt is going to be second overall. All right, Stillwell going to take that win, followed by Nick Sang, Nolan Hunt, Adam McCohen, Jet Manning, Alton Henley, Kyle Kosek, Skylar Mandela, and Van Sloots. Up next, Mod, two-wheel drive buggy. Let's see, I think Brock has this wrapped up. This is the one that's still open for points. Two buggy. Davey Bott has a 0 and a 2. Brock has a 2 and a 0. Lemieux, Brendan Schimmel, Horn, Dakota Fenn. All right, so we still have a fight here. Very good, very good, very good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, so up next, our Seasword of Mod two-wheel drive buggy. We have Daniel Bender, Jamie Thompson, Tom Sherman, Jason Hawes, Bryson Furnish, Clayton Young, Michael Sunderland, and Lucas Smith. I am ready. Daniel Bender starting them off. Mod two-wheel drive buggy, 3 heats. I'm just ignoring you, Danny Paz. Mod two-wheel drive buggy, race 12. I didn't even know what you said. 12 of 25. It's Bender out front. Nope, Lucas Smith out front now. Bender just come across the loop for 22.7. Let's see what Lucas backs it up. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Clayton Young in third. Tom Sherman, Bryson Furnish. And Lucas. Who broke? Oh no, Tom Sherman has broken. And that is the look of, I am not happy right now. All right, there we're on board with Lucas Smith, who's currently in the first position. He is 0.7 of a second up on Mr. Daniel Bender. Lucas makes his way down the diagonal speedway. Ooh, he triples out of there. But he has a mod car, so a little bit easier. Got that power. He can get that power down. Smith. Ooh, Bender just had a long lap. He's now 7.7 seconds back of Lucas Smith. Jamie Thompson is in third. Michael Sunderland, Bryson Furnish. So Lucas just threw down a 21.9. He's 7.9 seconds to the clear with 2:47 left to go. We're going to interview Nolan Hunt, who came second overall. An Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. All right. Lucas way out front by almost 9 seconds, sorry. Oh, let's drop back. Let's show some. Let's watch Clayton. There's Clayton right there, just as I say his name. We're following Raw President Clayton Young, and that was disastrous. No, Clayton's actually staying with us, so we've been teasing him. Yeah. Yeah, he has bought us breakfast every morning, which we appreciate. Cake that we shall eat tonight, not Danny Paz. Lucas Smith, Daniel Bender, Jamie Thompson. Right now we're following Clayton Young in the all-yellow car. Oh, my goodness. That was him and Jamie Thompson coming together. Clayton's like, I'm used to carpet. That's good to see him out racing. And he presented the trophy to Skylar Mandela earlier today after the mistake at the carpet nats a few months ago. 40 seconds left to go. And we are currently following that all-yellow car with blue stickers of Raw President Clayton Young. We're going to finish off on our leader, Mr. Lucas Smith, who's on tap for a 14.509 TQ pace. I think I could beat Clayton in a race. Yeah. I think I could beat Clayton. Oh, shush him off, Danny Paz. Lucas Smith going to finish us up with a, it's got one more lap, but that was a 22.1. He's on a 14.509 pace right now. Let's see if he can hold it off. And Clayton pulls out of the way for him. Very nice. And Smith going to go down in the valley and over the little peak and through the Hoosier Seco. And it's going to be a 14.509 for Lucas. Well done, Lucas. Daniel Bender, Jamie Thompson, Michael Sunderland, Clayton Young, Jason Hawes, Bryson Furnish, and Tom Sherman. Let's go have a word with Nolan Hunt. I am here with Nolan Hunt, second overall in the independent two-wheel drive class. Is this your home track?
Yes, it is.
A little bit of a home advantage for you, but your car looks good out there.
Feels really good. I might try something in practice in the morning, maybe. I don't know. My car's feeling really good, so I don't want to mess it up too much.
What are you going to try?
Possibly different diff oil, maybe.
What, sorry?
Possibly different diff oil.
Okay. Heavier or lighter?
Lighter.
How often do you get to come and race here at Hoosier?
I'm usually here once a week.
So? And how old are you?
13 or 14.
14, yeah, big 14.
Yep.
Well, we're also racing against Adrian. He is a hometown racer here as well. You think you have something for Adrian tomorrow?
Maybe. I don't know. He's pretty fast.
He is very fast. Well, good luck. Congratulations on taking TQ, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, that's Nilin Hunt. I'm sorry, for second, not TQ, but second overall in the 17.5 two-wheel drive class, and you got four-wheel drive to go as well.
Yep. Want to say thank you to anybody? Thank you to my parents for bringing me.
You know what? Thank you to your dad for letting me be on his slash team as well.
Yep.
I didn't drive too good, though. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good one, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, let's get back to the mod action. And we have the emperor of everything, Martin Owen, and I agree with you. I think it's awesome that the president is out here racing. He gets to race. They fix a mistake they made, and he didn't look too happy when he came out the driver's stand just now. He is competitive. So we'll hear all about it in the camper tonight, and I'm going to tease him. And I know what he's mad at. I saw it on video. All right. Michael Malott out front, just under a second. Sorry, just under a minute has surpassed. 4 to go. We are following. Was Michael Malott? No, we're following Vucina. He was flying over the triple. Excuse me. It's Gavin Vucina, Michael Malott, David Albarico, Talon Henley now bumping up to that third spot. Tana Ashmore, KC Belkey, Josh Medina, Nick Reppin, Chris Dosick. And Gavin V out front in that teal and gold. I think he's an X-ray driver. Yeah, well, oh, there we go. Now Danny wants to tell me it's an X-ray as he rolls it across the bottom of the screen. Thank you, Danny. Talon is in second, so right now we got Gavin and Talon battling it out in the B sort of the Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Talon just threw on a 22-1, so did Gavin. Let's see what Gavin answers Talon's 22-1 with. Oh, that was close. And Gavin for 21-8. What's Talon have? There's Gavin right there with the hat on. There's Talon to his right, all right, David Albarico, and I think that's Nick Reppin in the associated shirt. Ooh, Talon threw it on a 21-7. I got 1.7 seconds. Let's drop back and find Talon. Oh, Gavin making a mistake. That is going to be a long lap for Gavin. It's going to be a 25-9 for Gavin. Talon for 21-9, so that gap now 2.1 seconds. Talon Hanley putting on the afterburners, running his stock car in mod. Well, he doesn't feel like working on two cars, just work on one. More track time on one car. You see, he doesn't, I mean, he probably could do the triple, but he isn't taking any chances. And Talon riding a high of a TQ in Q2 of four-wheel drive. And had a good run, another good run in two-wheel drive. Ooh, he threaded the needle just now. That was so close. Good driving by Talon. And he is in the zone. Wow, he whipped it over that little jump. I would have never been able to do that. Oh! Oh, I thought he was going to pull it back around. I mean, he landed it sort of. .42 seconds left to go, and Gavin Lucina has moved back up to first. I have no idea if he's changing any settings. I asked him about it, and he said just going to run his stock car. So he might. And we are on board with Lucina, who just threw down a 21.6. He's currently on a 14.510. He's got a 1.9 second lead up on Talon. A 21.2, fastest lap of this race just now on lap number 13 by Gavin V. Talon Henley, 21.7. Gavin has a 21.2. So good run by Gavin. Very good run. And he's going to finish that off at 21.7, a 14.509 pace. So early Gavin going faster than Lucas, and not by much, by just over half a second. Tyler Henley in third, David Albarico, Danner, Ashmore, and Nick Reppin, your top six. All right, well, up to our top heat, still undecided. Davey Bada has a win. Brock Champlin has a win. Let's see. Let me bring up my... So Davey Bada has a 0 and a 2. Brock has a 0 and a 2. Chase Lemieux has a 5 and a 3. So I think the only real person that can win this is either Bada or TQ, is Bada or Brock Champlin. Yeah, so both of them have a 0 and a 2. Race number 14 of 25, Mod 2-wheel drive buggy, heat 3 of 3. We got Davey Bada, Brock Champlin, Brandon Schimmel, Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, Dakota Fenn, Levi Raymond, Alex Vanderbeek, and Mark Souza. Davey Bada taking that TQ in Q1, Brock Champlin taking TQ in Q2. What's going on, everybody? If you want to help out and you like what we're doing here, why don't you shoot on down to that, scan that QR code down in the left-hand corner. It'll take you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can pick up an e-ticket for a brand new spanking Aiden Horn built full team associated B84D, B48D, or whatever it's called. I think it's B. It's a B84D, B48D. Personally built by Aiden Horn himself. You got a kit built by Aiden Horn. Well, it's Zonda says stock car and mod with a sick face. It's actually a modified car in stock, in mod, because it's the only modified car in there. Modified as in lighter parts and all that type of stuff. Because in my opinion, stock is modified nowadays, and mod is stock. Oh, yeah. It's more modifications going on in cars that run stock than there are that cars that run mod. Exactly. Davey Bada out front. That's bada bing, bada boom. I'm sorry whoever that may make angry, but that's going to stick with him. There's a few people named Bada Bing, Bada Boom in RC, apparently. Davey Bada Boom. All right. Chase Lemieux coming out swinging. Davey with a 20.4. Chase with a 21 flat just now. Davey. Wow. Davey on a mission. Oh, just as I say that, he clips that pipe. That is going to be enough to let Chase and Brock by, probably. So, Davey. Oh, yeah, no, they're definitely going to go by. And we're going to pick up on Chase Lemieux. Right behind Aiden Horn. Aiden currently scored now. Oh, Davey dropped all the way down to 8th. Oof. 3:24 left to go. We are on board with our leader, Chase Lemieux. Oh, getting into his hot race teammate. So it's Brock Champlin now to the point. As Chase Lemieux, that little bobble is going to drop in 0.3 of a second back. Dakota Fenn now up to that 3rd spot. Mark Souza up to 4th. Aiden Horn to 5th. Bada's climbing the ladder back again up to 6th. Vanderbeek, Brennan Schimmer, and Levi Raymond. So we are on board with we're going to pick up on Brock Champlin. That's him right there. That's Brock. Brock is just ahead of these guys. Brock should be coming into straightaway right now. He is. Obviously you don't. And just as we put the camera on him, oh, I thought that was him that made a mistake. There is Brock. He is currently 1.1 seconds up on Dakota Fenn. Fenn into that 2nd spot. 1:52 left to go. Will it be a Brock Fenn shootout? Brock sending it over that triple. Full of confidence. 21.5. Fenn just threw it on a 21.1 that last lap. Backs it up for 21.2. Let's get on Dakota Fenn. He is absolutely flying. With 90 seconds left to go. Fenn right there making his way through the... Oh, my goodness. Just as we say that, he does a 50-50 grind of the pipe and slurs him right down. He's going to drop back down to 3rd or 4th, actually, after that mistake. 3rd it is. Chase Lemieux into 2nd. Lemieux got a 1.8 second lead up on Fenn. He's 1.2 seconds back of Brock. So as soon as we put the camera onto Fenn, he makes a big mistake. Can he make up for it with just 1 minute left to go? We're following Dakota Fenn in the orange and blue X-ray as he makes his way down the straightaway into the sweeping turn into the triple. It was a 21-1 that time by for Fenn. He needs to get down into those 20s like Chase Lemieux and Davey Bada. Bada now up to 3rd. So Bada trying to salvage at least a second place start. He is 0.7 of a second. Let's pick up on Bada. He's absolutely flying. Bada Bing making his way through the rhythm section. And I think that is Brock right behind him. So Davey Bada throws down a 21-1. That's not good enough. He's now just under a second back of... Oh, Chase Lemieux to the point. As Brock Champlin makes a mistake. So now things are shook all up. Bada has something to fight for right now. No, let's... All right, so... Brock Champlin back up to the front. And Chase cannot regain that position back. They got one more lap to go. It's Brock Champlin, Chase Lemieux, Davey Bada, Dakota Fenn, Aiden Horn right now, your top 5. And Lemieux trying to get in a hot lap, but he's going to have to get a really fast lap. Brock finishes up for 20.8. Lemieux going to finish with a 20.8 as well. So he finishes 0.02 of a second back of Brock Champlin. Wow. That was close. 0.02 of a second for Chase Lemieux. So it's going to be Champlin, Lemieux, Davey Bada, Dakota Fenn, Aiden Horn, Brendan Schimmel, Mark Souza, Vanderbeek, and Levi Raymond. Brock Champlin going to take over TQ, and a much-needed TQ point, actually. So well done to Brock. And he has an extra TQ point. Hey, Kyle. So, Kyle, where are you starting? Let's see. Are you starting 8th in what, 2-wheel drive? And where are you starting in 4-wheel drive? Oh, you have one more round, yeah. I'm ahead of myself. Yeah, let's talk to Chase. Well, we talked to Brock quite a few times. That was a very close race. Two 1,000ths of a second. I don't even think you could get a piece of paper between them if that was an. If that was. 13-5 Stadium Truck, Heat 1 of 2. We got Nathan McClanahan, Michael Sunderland, TJ Williams, Matt Hines, Nate Sutherland, Chris Brown, Demetrius Mejias, Milo Brown, and Tony Ford. All right. So there's Nate. We got 1:15 down, 3:44 left to go. It's Nate Sutherland, TJ Williams, Matt Hines, McClanahan, and Dimitri Mejias, Chris Brown, Michael Sunderland, Tony Ford, and Milo Brown. That's your running order. The Koiki says, I seen a local race finish like that. It was 2 buggy lengths. It was such an awesome watch to start to finish with a 2,000ths of a second time split. That's a lot. Two buggy lengths. That's quite a lot of space. With 2,000ths of a second. But that was very close. Very, very close. Nate, currently on a 13.503 pace. The only one on a 13-lap pace right now. Race number 15 of 25. All right, Danny, let's pick somebody else. Nate's kind of just out there flying right now. Let's pick up, let's watch TJ. He's the white and red car. There you go. TJ in second. Oh, that could have been really bad. That was close. That could have been bad too. Oh, TJ just having a little episode of the turn in too hard. Too soon. He did that on 2 corners. All right. What's that yellow and blue car? That looks nice. That's Nathan McClanahan. Let's watch him for a little bit in the TLR. "45 seconds left to go." "30 seconds left to go of your first heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Then we get into our four-wheel drive classes. What about another hour and 10 minutes of racing left to go? Nate Sutherland going to take this win with a 13.503 pace. That's the time to beat. TJ Williams, 25 seconds back. Should finish in second when he comes across the line, and he does. Matt Hines, Nathan McClanahan, Michael Sunderland, Demetrius Mejias, Chris Brown, Tony Ford, and Milo Brown. Let's go have a word with our TQists. I'm here with Chase Lemieux, who takes second in the final round of two-wheel drive. By 2/1000ths of a second, it was very close.
Yeah, really close. Made big improvements on the two-wheel for that run. It was good.
Yeah, what type of changes are you doing with your car? How do hot race tires performing for you?
Tires are really good. We've been changing a lot with the diffs. Try to gear diff, try to ball diff. A lot of camber links and roll centers, especially with the grip changing. Throughout the day, it continues to get lower, so you kind of have to look at the track before you run and try and base what you see to what you're going to do for the next run.
So I assume you ran out on a ball diff just now?
Yeah, I ran a ball diff. The run prior, I ran a gear diff with the grip being a little higher to try and get a little more corner speed, but with the grip dropping down, tried to gain some easeability to drive with the ball diff.
Well, you think you have something for Brock and these guys in the finals tomorrow?
I think so.
Well, we look forward to it. Congratulations on taking second. Very impressive run. Good luck tomorrow, and good luck in four-wheel drive.
Thank you.
All right, that's Chase Lemieux. He finished second in the final rounder. Brock Chaplin obviously takes TQ and takes that much valuable TQ point. And we're going to get ready for some four-wheel drive action. All righty. Up next, 13.5. Top heat, A-sort. Luke Prevacek out front. Right now, both Luke and Emerson going faster than Nate Sutherland. So let's see. Still lots of time left to go. Lots of time. And we are on board with, I think that is Luke Prevacek. Yep, in the TLR. Ooh. One thing, the short course trucks and the stadium trucks are very loud, but I like them. Luke looking quite solid out there. He's currently on tap for a 14:22. 14 laps, 5:22, which will give him a TQ. Maybe a TQ overall. Yeah, it would. 2 zeros. Alex Sturgeon in second. Zach Mazurek in third. Emerson Sturgeon in fourth. Bo Jacobson, Tyler Mark, Adam McCone, Jason Haas, Kyle Swanson, and Josh Young. .252 left to go. We're following our leader. Mr. Luke Prevachak has a 2.7 second lead up on Alex Sturgeon. Emerson Sturgeon now into third, right behind his dad by 7/10 of a second. Let's pick up on this. They're actually right next to each other. So let's pick up on Emerson and his dad. There's Alex. Alex should be going across the loop. Oh, there's Alex right there, actually. Alex is actually blue, white, and red. That's Alex right behind him. There we go. There's Alex. And now Emerson getting in front of him. Emerson just in front of him. Alex trying to beat his son. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, he wants to beat him in the race. So Alex looking quite solid. Pravacek out by 1.7 seconds over Emerson Sturgeon. He's the only person going faster than Nate Sutherland. Oh, Alex looping out just now. See, this is, I've noticed as the day goes on, as you just step out of that line just ever so much here, you're going to go for donuts or a holiday on ice, as Ungaro would say. Alex looking concentrated right now. That's going to be a 24-6, going to drop him down back behind Zach Mazurek. So his son, Emerson, is probably coming down that back section now. And there's Emerson and that T7. Emerson going to come by with a 23 flat that time by. Still 1.6 seconds back of Prevachek with just under a minute left to go. Emerson trying to make some inroads. He does have some traffic in front of him. Oh, that was close. Great save by Emerson. And that is a 22.8. Good lap for him. That got now 1.5 seconds. Prevachek had a 22.9. Oh, that was not good. Let's get back on Prevachek. Oh, Emerson is going to have a very long lap. He's probably going to drop out of that second spot. I'm pretty sure he did. Mazurek should take over. He does. Emerson had a 28-second lap. All right, let's go have a look at Prevachek, who will take overall TQ if it finishes like this. Took a win in TQ in Q1, looking to take a win and TQ here in Q3. And he is just shy of, he was just 0.4 of a second shy of a 14-lap run. Well done, Prevachek, representing TLR. It's going to be Prevachek, Mazurek, right there next to him in the Fierce Peach shirt. Alex Sturgeon, Emerson Sturgeon, Alex be the son, Bo Jacobson, Adam McCone, Tyler Mark, Jason Haas, Josh Young, and Kyle Swanson. What up, Weldon? How you doing, buddy? How's your Saturday going, my brother? Say what's up to Cam. All right, up next, race number 17. Okay. First heat of Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Bryson Furnish, Brody Thompson, Nathan McClanahan, Mike Treherne, Craig O'Brien, TJ Williams, Tyler Mark, McCoy Martin, and Josh Young. I am ready, Danny Paz. There's Luke. I'm going to have a chat with him. All right. All right, so we are on board with Bryson Furnace in the yellow and blue car. He is leading the way. Bryson Furnish, Brody Thompson, Craig O'Brien now up to that third spot. Bryson making his way up and over through the rhythm section. Ooh, McCoy not having a good start to this race at all. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. This is your C sort of Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. $2.15 down, $2.45 left to go for these guys. And it is Bryson still out front by 9/10 of a second. Brody Thompson trying to chase down Bryson, but he has a 1.3 second deficit to make up with 1:51 left to go. He does have time. He needs some help. $1.15 left to go. Your running order is Bryson Furnish. We are currently following. Ooh. That's Brody Thompson, McCoy Martin, Nathan McClanahan, and Craig O'Brien are your top five. I was walking on the track during the intermittent break. It's definitely got a blue groove or a black groove there. But it is, when we walked on it the day that we had the slash race, it was like sticky. Like, you know, have you ever walked on a floor that's uber sticky and it sticks to you, you hear the noise on your shoes? That's how it was. So, it's not like that now, obviously. But he'll prep it. Eddie knows what he's doing. He'll prep it and have it ready for tomorrow. All right, so McCoy up to the front of a 21:05. So McCoy finding some pace later on. He's on a 14:5:17. So McCoy trying to represent Florida here and Beachline. Last lap for McCoy in the 14:5:14. This will be a good run for McCoy, what he needs. No, whoo, he threads the needle. Oh, well done, boy. McCoy, it's going to be McCoy, Martin, Bryson, Furnish. That was a good run. I got to interview Luke Prevacek. I'm here with Luke Prevacek, who takes the 13.5 Stadium Truck TQ in Q1, TQ in Q3. What happened in Q2?
I had a ball cup pop off. I sent a fat whip, like Norm would tell me, and I had a ball cup fall off, and still came back to 5th for the round, but got the TQ in round 3.
Hey, your truck looks good out there. You're driving well. How are you liking the track?
It's really fun. It's really different than when we race it back home at trackside and even my home track, the yard. Way more grip, way faster, so it's a lot different.
So maybe tell us a little bit, why is it different from trackside?
Just so much more grip, so much faster. Like, the competition is also always, like, insane here every time I come. That's basically it.
Well, good luck in your final tomorrow, and good luck in you doing four-wheel drive too, right?
Yeah.
Well, good luck in that.
Thank you.
Good job. That's Luke Prevacek. He takes your TQ of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Let's get back to all the four-wheel drive action. All right, we are back, and B sort of, oh no, I lost my chat here. B sort of the 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy class. You saw Tyler Henley TQ this from the B sort here in Q2. He wants to do that again. Let's see if he can. As I'm just trying to bring up my chat here. Yeah. All right. Henley currently down in 5th, but he has time. He needs to put his head down and click off some hot laps. Hello, chat. I am back. Hope you guys missed me. Thank you, Weldon. We appreciate it. Thank you guys for tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button, even if you don't like me commentating. Hit it anyway. Oh yeah, try and purchase a e-ticket down there. You scan that QR code down there on the left. We'll take you over to the Elite RC Productions website. We have 2 e-ticket competitions going on. One for the Ignite Design RC converted gas truck, team associated gas truck with everything you need to get running, and a Aiden Horn built team associated B84D. That's right. That was purchased here at Hoosier. Alrighty. Talon Hanley, up to that point, he's on a 14.501. He's going to need 15 laps, though. So Talon going to have to pull something out here if he wants to get a 15-lapper. So the pressure is on Talon, I would say. Oh, no, Talon makes a mistake. Talon Hanley. Dalton Conrad takes over that top spot. Talon Hanley drops down to second. Casey Belkey, Shane Albarico, Mark Decker, Daniel Bender, Zach Mazarak, Card Irish, and Brody Treharn. So Dalton right here in this light yellow, it's almost like a light lime green and green, gray, white type of car. There we see Dalton now takes over that second spot. Talon back out front, but he is 3.7 seconds off a 15-lap pace, and he does not have much time. So Talon looking for some help. This is your B-Sword Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Henley, Conrad, Belkey, Albarico, Mazarak. Let me have a look here and see something after this is done. All right, that's it. Let's see how it all shakes out here in overalls. We got one more heat to go, but I want to see where Talon is sitting, because he does have a TQ. And he has a good 14-lapper here, but I think he's going to need more than that. There's Dalton Conrad right next to him, to his left, to our left. Casey Belkey in the X-ray flannel. First time seeing that. All right, so Talon Henley going to take that top spot of a 14.502. Followed by Casey Belkey, Dalton Conrad, Shane Albarico, Mark Decker, Daniel Benders, Mazarak, Brody Treharn, and Carter Irish out. So, Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. We have Chase Raymond with a 0 and a 4. Dustin Fox with a 3 and a 3. Levi Raymond with a 5 and a 2. Nate with a 2 and a 6. Aaron Mitchell with a 6 and a 5. Decker with a 4 and a 7. Pervacek with a 7 and an 8. Henley, a 17 and a 0. He should be good. Yeah, I think that 14 will be good enough for him. We shall see. Thank you, chat, for tuning in. We guys greatly appreciate you guys being here all day. We know a lot of you are tuned into the vintage race, which looks great as well. Probably what I'm going to do when I finish up here. we're washing clothes. Going to check out the vintage race. That looks really cool. Kudos to everybody there. As we get ready, Chase Raymond started on pole, followed by Nate Sutherland, Dustin Fox, Benjamin Decker. Ben was on a great run in Q2, sorry, had a big mistake. Levi Raymond, Aaron Mitchell, Prevacek, who we just talked to. There's Decker, Andrew Thomas, and Emerson Sturgeon. Somebody's running around on this. Uh-oh. So one of the twins is having an issue. There's Dustin Fox. Up next, we have the Independent 13.5 class. 3 heats of that. All right, so just waiting on Chase. So, not sure what's going on here. But somebody getting some time. I don't see him. Someone just threw a tie up in front of the camera. By mistake. All right, so Chase is getting back on. We are running on time, so. And they're off. All right. We are on board with, that's Aaron Mitchell right there. Danny has chosen to follow Chase. All right, so Chase Raymond out front, followed by Nate Sutherland, Dustin Fox, Levi Raymond, Ben Decker, Andrew Thomas, Emerson Sturgeon, Luke Prevacek, and Aaron Mitchell. Right now, if we finish right now, Talon Henley will have a 6 overall, and that should get him into the final. I'm pretty sure he'll be locked in. We're following Chase Raymond in the green and purple car. And he's going to click off a 20.9. He's currently on a 15.514, 94 hundredths of a second up on Nate Sutherland. Nate just threw down a 20.7. Levi, Benjamin Decker, Dustin Fox, all looking quite spicy. That is Nate. Nate the Great. Nate has probably the best pass of INS this year. But the best one was last race at, no. I don't know who he did it on. It might have been one of the twins. It might have been, he had a great pass at Hobbyplex at Hoosier in August. Awesome pass. All right, so Nate to the top. And we are on board with Nate the Great in the Schumacher. He is 15 hundredths of a second up on Chase Raymond, followed by Levi Raymond. Chase now to the point again. Chase looking to wrap this up and for overall TQ and take that much needed point. All righty. So they are separated by 47 hundredths of a second. There you see Nate. Chase in front of him. Oh, Nate navigating that lap traffic. There's Chase just in front of him, just out of shot. Chase making his way up and over that double into the rhythm section. He goes. Chase now 83 hundredths up on Nate Sutherland. Levi Raymond right behind him at 7/10 of a second. Let's get on Chase. Let's watch Chase for a little bit. Just in front of him, there's Chase making his way up Mount Hoosier. That's a 21.2 to a 21.7. Half a second separates them. 140 left to go. Chase has a lot of pressure on him. He wants to take this TQ point. He needs it. Chase Raymond going to make his way up and down the valley into the 180. And down the hill he goes into the straightaway. It's going to be a 20.8 for Chase that time by. Nate responsive for 20.9. That gap 6/10 of a second. So these guys are throwing on almost identical lap times, separated by mere tenths of a second. Ooh, Chase has a little bit of a bobble coming up that hill. How much will that cost him? And there is Nate right behind him. Chase comes by. It's going to be a 21.3. Nate going to take over that top. No, a 21 flat. That gap is 3/10 of a second. Nate gets caught up on the pipe. That's going to give Chase a little bit of breathing room. 56 seconds left to go as they make their way into the rhythm section. Chase just ahead of him. So Chase has put some space between him and Nate. And we're going to pick up on Chase here. And Chase with a 21.9. Nate going to drop down to third. Levi up to second, but Levi going to drop down because he's going to have a long lap. You're running order: Chase, Levi, Nate, Benjamin. No, Chase, Nate, Benjamin, Dustin, Andrew Thomas, Luke Prevercheck, Emerson Sturgeon, Levi Raymond, and Aaron Mitchell, both showing the red line of doom. Levi broke, and I think Aaron Mitchell broke as well. So Chase out front. Nate Sutherland wants to take this back. 17 seconds left to go. There's Chase in the hoodie. There's his twin brother. He's out. Chase wants that point, wants that TQ point. Chase coming around the corner. It's going to be a 21.5. What is Nate going to follow that up with? Nate is 1.0. Nate with 21.2. So Nate is going that wrong direction, and that is backwards. It's going to be, barring any disaster, Chase Raymond is going to take the overall TQ here. And it's going to be Chase by 7/10 of a second over Nate Sutherland. Benjamin Decker with a good run. Dustin Fox, Andrew Thomas, Emerson Sturgeon, Luke Prevercheck, Levi Raymond, and Aaron Mitchell. So Talon Henley going to finish third overall. Great run for Talon out of the B-Sword. Chase Raymond, Nate Sutherland, Talon Henley, Benjamin Decker, Dustin Fox, Andrew Thomas, Casey Belkey, Dalton Conrad, Emerson Sturgeon, and Shane Balmorico, your top 10. Great run, gentlemen. Great run. That was a good one. We needed a little spark, I would say. Like the All-Spark for the Transformers. That was a good run. Well done, Chase. We'll talk to him after this race. Up next, our C-Sort of the 13 5-wheel drive buggy, independent buggy. Adrian Silva has wrapped this up. The fight is for second and below. Okay, so we got 60 tickets left for the Aiden Horn Team Associated 84D build. All proceeds go to helping make this coverage possible. We thank everybody for the continued support. We can't do this without you. And we have 10 left for the Nitro buggy, Nitro gas truck. Somebody's going to want to Ignite Design RC Nitro buggy. Truck, sorry. It's getting late. All right. As these drivers get out for their, getting on their clocks. Thank you, Alex Villa. Brian Guthrie. Charla Winskill, thank you for the purchase. We greatly appreciate it. He bought 2. Thank you, Tyler. 2 chances to win. Hayden Brandt, thank you, sir. Eric Isaacson. Hey, thank you, guys. You can go over to Elite RC Productions and click on those links and help us out. All proceeds go to what you see happening here. Oh, that was a kerfuffle and a half. A kerfuffleage and a half. Oh, man. Tucker Mitchell is not having a good Q3. Tucker Mitchell trying to make up for missing his his qualifier and seeding yesterday, and that's not the way to do it. We are going to interview Chase Raymond after this. We're following the, I guess it's pink and white. Yeah, it looks pink. Car of Tucker Mitchell. Alrighty then. So it's 1 minute left. Tucker Mitchell out front, followed by Jet Manning, Michael Thornton, Braden Ellis, Adam Stevenson, Alexander Eichler, Bill Perry, Chad Mishler, and Kyrie Barrett. .30 seconds left to go. Tucker Mitchell on a 13.509. Will that be enough to get him a position in the A final? We shall find out here shortly. 12 seconds left to go. Last lap for Tucker. We shall see. We shall see if he has enough. So Tucker going to finish on a 13.510, followed by Jet Manning, Michael Thornton, Adam Stevenson, Braden Ellis, Alexander Eichler, Bill Perry, Chad Mishler, and Kyrie Barrett. Let's go have a talk with Chase Raymond. I'm here with Chase Raymond, who takes overall TQ in the 13.5 four-wheel drive class. Bit of a dogfight there in the end.
Yeah, it was a close one. I'm glad to get that one done. Four-wheel's been awesome all year. Wish it could have been two wheels because we're a little closer in two-wheel points, but it's always good to have a TQ.
Yeah, you got a TQ point as well. How does that help you out any?
Probably can't win the overall, but we see if we can get on the box and see how it ends up.
So how are you liking racing at a Hoosier? What type of changes are you making to your car?
For four-wheel, nothing much. It's been pretty much good every single time we came here. For two-wheel, it's been a little bit of a struggle, but doing what we can, having fun. And
Sweet, I saw your brother break. What did he end up breaking?
honestly, no clue. He kind of needed that run, but it's whatever. We'll see him in the mains, and, you know.
All right, cool, dude. Well, good luck tomorrow. We look forward to some good racing, and you can chill out now.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, that's Chase Raymond. He's your TQ of 13.5 expert four-wheel drive. He's going to try to get some more points tomorrow. We're going to get back to all the action. Good job, man. All right, everybody. Well done to Chase Raymond. We got Kauki Kata back. I'm just going to call you that. And Miller Light Night. I guess I can tell which frosty beverage you prefer. Nick Sang out front, followed by Brian Fraley. This is heat number 2 of Independent 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Well, Adrian has already wrapped up the TQ. So the battle is actually for second. Okay, Danny will be back right very soon, everybody. Yes, just have to go to the facilities. And I'll just entertain you by talking to you. Let's see what the chat is saying. They decided not to do any practice. The drivers don't want more practice. They want practice in the morning. I think they're worried about the track breaking in and stuff like that. So we'll be done here shortly. And then we get to go wash clothes. Yay! The exciting life of being on the road for RC. What are you going to do tonight? Party with rock stars? No, we're going to wash clothes. Hello, Danny Paz. Nick Sang out front, followed by Brian Letarte, Ronnie Wint, Lane Lazars, Brian Fraley, Michelle Letarte, Bentley Schwartz, Shane Pettigene, Matthew Martin, and Derek Lewis is your running order right now. Yeah, that's the. It's gonna take some time to get the to get all the awards given out tomorrow. The goal is to always get people out of her at a good time so they could get on the road and get home. A lot of people going to work on Monday, and we like to get them home in time. You know. I mean, for us, we're just going to the next race, but we have a tight schedule as well. To be honest, we have a very tight schedule to meet. So, but we'll be fine. They never run any mains at INS. So they never run mains on the Saturdays. It's kind of the Saturday is more for like, all right, we want everybody to go home and chill out and, you know, enjoy themselves. So everyone that I've been to, we have not run mains on the Saturday night. Usually because Sundays don't go that long. And this race has the least amount of interest because it's the finals. And, yeah, we'll be done still at a good time tomorrow. But I would have took more practice today. All right, Nick out front. He's in a 13.509. Lane Lazarge, Brian Letarte, Bentley Schwartz, and Ronnie Wint are your top five. There's Nick Sang, Brentley, Matthew broke again, and Michelle Letarte. He's broke quite a lot this weekend. Happens. Just one of those weekends where you just can't catch a break. Wow, he caught too many breaks, but you know what I mean. All right, Nick not setting a new TQ. Tucker still holding on by 1/10 of a second, just about. All right. Adrian Stillwell has already TQ'd this. Nerlin Hunt is in second. Skylar Mandela, Avon Dorch, Thomas Vanderbilt, and Kyle Kosek. Let's see how it all pans out here. Let me bring up my overalls. There's me and Brennan. I never got any more of those pistachios. Well, they're going to practice tomorrow. The thing was either practice tonight or practice They would have got more practice tonight instead of the 90-second shakedown practice tomorrow. They feel the track is going to be different tomorrow. All right, so Nerlin has a 2 and a 3. Avon has a 4 and a 2. So him and Skylar has a 3 and a 4. Vanderbilt has a 5 and a 7, so he's out from second place. After this, we have 2 heats of four-wheel drive mod buggy and then 1 heat of short course. As we get ready to go. All right, so Adrian is out front. Now Nerlin is out front, followed by Van Sloots, Skylar Mandela, Adrian Stillwell. There's Nerlin right there. Van Sloots is out front. Let's show Van. He is an all-white car. What's up, Show 68? How are you? Are you having a burger and a beer? Oh, he put his race paint on. All right, so we're checking out Van Sloots, who's currently down in third. Adrian Stillwell back up to first. Avon Dorch in second. Van Sloots, Kyle Kosak up to fourth. Let's show the gingerbread. We haven't watched the gingerbread man much this week, Danny. Is that? I think that's him in the middle. That is Ginger. That Kyle can wheel. Better than me, by far. Better than Danny, too. He's good. Nice. I like Kyle. It's nice. Very nice kid. 19 tomorrow. You guys' birthday tomorrow, Danny. Tomorrow, yeah. We got to wish him happy birthday. Kyle in fourth right now. He'd like to get a fourth for this round. I will bump him up a little bit in the standings here. Adrian Stillwell looking to go lights out. He doesn't want anybody to TQ anything. Avon Dorch is in second. This might push Dorch up to that second spot on the starting grid, so it might be good for him. Enjoy your burger and beer. So 68, they're in Essex. All right, we're going to pick up on Avon Dorch. Adrian Stillwell, and he says. Adrian out front. He has a 4.1 second lead over Dorch. Let me see. Let me look here. Let's see. Let's see if I can do some math, which I suck at. So Dorch has a 4 and a 2. Yeah, if Dorch can finish second, he'll take the second spot. Skylar Mandela has a 3 and a 4. So, yeah, it looks like Adrian Stillwell obviously going to start on first. We'll interview Avon Dorch after this. Because I think he's going to be second overall. I know he's going to be second overall. Oh, he took first at the end. He's definitely going to be second overall. Well done, Avon. That was a good run. Let's see. Tucker Mitchell going to finish 6th, so Tucker should be good. Well done. All right, first heat of Mod coming up. All right, so we got David Albarico, Nick Reppin, Lucas Smith, Josh Medina, Michael Sunderland, Jason Hawes, Adam Smith, Alex Vanderbeek, and Bryson Furnish. I am here. We're getting ready to go. And we are on board. Ooh, Albarico sending it over the triple. It's Reppin, Albarico, Vanderbeek, Bryson Furnish, Josh Medina, Jason Hawes, Lucas Smith, Michael Sunderland. All right, Alex Vanderbeek out front in that yellow and red. He is a good racer, very good racer. That's the guy who called our slash race, Nick Reppin. All right, so it's Vanderbeek from Lucas Smith, David Albarico, Nick Reppin, Bryson Furnish, Josh Medina, Jason Hawes, Michael Sunderland, and Adam Smith. Right now, Alex Vanderbeek on a 15.520 as he makes his way around the keyhole. That's not Alex Vanderbeek. That's Nick Reppin right there that you had on the camera. Alex Vanderbeek is, he has glasses too. He probably has his hat to the back. Vanderbeek has a 7.1 second lead up on Lucas Smith. That's Alex Vanderbeek right there. That's his car, the yellow car. And there's Alex Vanderbeek right there. Danny, I think you need a chocolate. I know. Danny's getting mad at me. Alex Vanderbeek, David Albarico, Nick Reppin, Lucas Smith, Bryson Furnish, Josh Medina. And we are following the yellow car of Mr. Vanderbeek. .48 seconds left to go. .27 seconds left to go. Vanderbeek on a 15.520. Will that be enough to get him into that A sort? We shall see. Denny Class, cheering in. Hello, Lefty. Thank you very much. Alex Vanderbeek's nickname is The Weapon. I call him the RCWMD. Oh, my gosh. Murillo, Family Fishing. All good, Danny Class. We got your namesake, Danny Paz, up on the cameras. All right. So Vanderbeek going to take this win with a 15.519-ish. And I'm going to interview Avon Dortch. I'm here with Avon Dortch, who takes TQ of Q3 in the 13.5 expert class, four-wheel drive. Good run for you. A little bit of a struggle in two-wheel drive for you, but you picked it up. I think you made the A sort as well. Getting a good win there at the end.
Yeah, I just want to thank my mom. She drove 3 hours here to come watch me. My cousin Michael up in Toledo used to race back in the day. He's watching too. My grandma and my dad, of course, for helping me and getting my car set and ready to go.
And this is your home track, correct?
Yep.
So is it doing what you expected to do as at any other race?
Yeah, I mean, we came here, we had a pretty much base setup. We didn't really have to change anything except some diff adjustments, but other than that, it's been pretty smooth.
Well, going to make any changes going into your finals tomorrow?
Probably not.
Well, good luck tomorrow, and congratulations on taking that TQ and battling out of the B sort there in two-wheel drive.
Thank you.
All right, that's Avon George. He will take the final TQ. Come over here, Kyle. What, you want to say something? Where'd you finish, Kyle?
Fifth.
Overall?
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, thanks.
That's going to be a good birthday gift for you tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, Kyle. See you later. I'm going to tell you happy birthday before it even is your birthday.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to two-wheel drive. All righty. Well done to Avon Dortch. Well done to Kyle Kosek. Let's everybody wish him a happy birthday tomorrow. Brock Champlin is out front. He is out there just having fun because he's already TQ'd this, and he is on it. Man, he is ripping out there. I have to say, Brock has probably been the most impressive driver in the INS series for me this year. I watched him like at Hobbyplex, and I was like, in Omaha, and I was like, man, he is on it. And he's on it this weekend as well. That's why he's a world champion now. So good stuff to Brock. He's just pushing right now. He's just putting on a show for us, having fun. Brock Champlin, Chase Lelou, Dakota Fenn, Brendan Schimmel, Davey Bada, Aiden Horn, Gavin Lucina, Mark Souza, and Tana Ashmore. We're following our two-wheel drive world champion, newly crowned about 2 weeks ago, Brock Champlin. He has, I don't know who that is in front of him. That might have been Tana Ashmore. And Brock is just out there on another level right now. He just threw down a 20.1. He has 0.6 of a second lead up on Chase. Chase has picked up some pace here in the later qualifiers. So Chase looking to do some damage. There's Aiden Horn. They have been battling it out in two-wheel drive. Brock already has four-wheel drive locked up, so he has no real pressure. He looks zoned out right now. He looks fully focused. He's just out there on a Saturday afternoon drive. Brock Champlin from Chase Lemieux. Chase just 0.7 of a second back. Dakota Fenn 2.2 back of him. Davey Bada 0.3. And we're going to pick up and Chase in this all-white X-ray. He doesn't have his race paint on, which tells me he's trying a different body as well. Fenn now up to second. And there's Fenn right behind his teammate, Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux is 0.3 of a second back of Fenn. Fenn looking to get something here. He has had a very quiet weekend so far. So Fenn probably ready for a little bit of a break himself. He's got AMS coming up and Carpet Champs, as well as Cleveland. So he's got a 3-week stint ahead of him. And a lot of these guys do. He's, you know, Fenn's probably the only one on the driver's end that does double duty right now. Aiden Horn once in a while, Chase Lemieux as well, but not as much as Dakota Fenn. Oh, a big mistake by Fenn. Both Fenn and Chase. Is that gonna be? That's gonna be enough to put Bada up into second. And Bada's gonna drop up, move up to second. Let's see where that puts Bada in the big scheme of things. No. Yep, their Bada moves. Bada has improved quite a lot. Very impressed. So Bada has a 5 and a 3. A 2 would be good for him. Let's see. 45 seconds left to go for Davey Bada. He is 6.8 seconds. First is kind of out of his grasp, but a good second will put him right up there. Life with Ryland. What's up, Ryland? How you doing? Where you too? I haven't seen you all day today. Ryland Hunt, my other assistant. He hasn't been much of an assistant today. Bada now got a half a second lead up on Dakota Fenn. There he is. I see you. You're supposed to be my assistant bringing me snacks today. I'm going to have to fire you. Brock Champlin, Davey Bada, Dakota Fenn. Fenn is 0.03 of a second back from Davey Bada, so that's the scrap right there. We're on Bada in that green and black associated. Bada making his way around that 180 and down the straightaway he will go. And it's going to be a 15.5. Oh, no. Fenn reaches up and snatches that from Davey Bada by 0.03 of a second. Where is that going to put Fenn? That's going to give Fenn a 2 and a 4. Bada's going to have a 3 and a 3. Or, we'll see. We'll talk to Fenn. Absolutely, BJ. Bada has really showed that you can move up to the modifier from the stock and extremely competitive. Him and Schimmel, to be fair. Well done. So Fenn, I mean, it's not a win, but he'll take that second, I'm pretty sure. And that should move him up pretty well in the standings. Let's see. Mod four-wheel drive buggy. And it hasn't sorted itself out yet. Give it a few more minutes. And let's see. Mod, four-wheel drive buggy. Nope, nothing yet. Up next, our last heat of the day. All right, so obviously Brock's going to be a TQ. Davey Bala's going to be second. Brendan Schimmel. Aiden Horn, Dakota Fenn, Chase Lemieux. All right, we got ready. Justin Sherman has already wrapped up TQ of this already, so the race is for second. Justin's just out there getting some practice, having some fun. All right, so we're on the purple and white X-ray of Justin Sherman is put up to a 1.1 second lead over everybody right now. Danny says he loves short course. But is two-wheel drive your favorite class or four-wheel drive? Yeah, I like two-wheel drive short course too. And we are on board with that all-white car. Oh, no, that's Kyle Swenson, who's currently scored down in 7th. Justin Sherman, yeah, Sherman's always got a nice painted body. We've seen some beautiful short courses over the last year of the INS, too. I think the most we had was at Trackside. There were 3 heats of short courses there. No, Trackside, we had lots of short courses. We had a good bit of short courses at RC1, too. All right, so Sherman is out front. Let's pick up, I don't know, that's second, Jamie Thompson. Because he seems to be the nearest competition to Justin. But Justin right now is looking unstoppable. There's Jamie Thompson. I assume he is from Ireland. Yes. There you see Jamie. Him and his son, Brody, are here racing. 1 minute left to go. And that will be our last race of the day. Exotech likes Jamie's car. So we are on board with Jamie Thompson, who is currently in second. And we're going to go to our leader, Mr. Justin Sherman. And then we'll go have an interview with Davey Bada. I'll try and get an interview with Jamie Thompson as well. All right, so Justin Sherman going to make sure he gets that TQ. There's his dad, Tom Sherman, right next to him. Jamie Thompson, Matt Hines, Chris Garay, Tom Sherman, Kyle Swanson, Robert Stevens, Jose Garay, Steve Emmons, Adam Smith, Fran Bungie, and Michelle finishes in 10th. Well done. Let's go have a word with David Bada. I'm here with Jamie Thompson, who I think you're going to take second in short course overall. But good run for you. And I think someone said this is your first time running on dirt.
Yeah, this is our first time running on dirt, and even though it's heavily glued, it's still a massive difference.
Yeah, you guys are from Ireland, right? That's your home track, I believe?
Yes, it is. We help run the place, and yeah, I'm on the track board with my son.
Okay, unfortunately, I didn't get to make it there this year. That's probably one of the race tracks I wanted to go to, especially with the action figure and all that stuff. Next year, hopefully, I'll get there. But are you enjoying your first dirt experience?
Oh, yeah, having a great time. Everybody here is great. They've been a lot of help. And, yeah.
All right, well, hopefully you have something for Justin tomorrow in the finals. And you could do something. Who else said that you're their nemesis in this? What other class are you running?
Oh, 40 and over.
Oh, yeah, you and Alex Sturgeon.
Yeah, Alex and I.
All right. Well, good luck to you tomorrow, and hopefully see a good battle between you and him as well.
Thank you, sir.
Awesome. Good job. Thank you for coming out and racing us. Come on, Bada Bing. Oh, well, we got Justin here. Justin. So I am trying to, I want some competition tomorrow, and I'm trying to hype up Jamie there to beat you or at least give you a challenge tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. No, I know this was his first time running on dirt, so I'm sure if he figures it out, he'll give it to me.
All right. Well, you haven't been racing for a lot, but dirt is your thing. You are a national champion in short course dirt, and your dad's a carpet champion. But good luck tomorrow, and thanks. It's good to see you out racing with us.
Heck yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Awesome. That's Justin Sherman. Good job. And a beautiful short course track. Come over here, Davey. What's up?
What's up?
We going to say more than 10 words today?
Maybe.
You had a good run. I think you TQ'd two-wheel drive round one.
Yeah, round one, two-wheel drive, and second in the second round, and third in the fourth round.
Well, you got a good run. You're going to start second here behind Brock. You got anything for Brock tomorrow, you think?
In two-wheel drive, definitely. Two-wheel drive, when the grip was a little bit lower in the first round, my car was a lot easier to drive. And as the grip got higher, it still has the same speed. It's just really hard to keep it going for 5 minutes for me.
And what about four-wheel drive?
Four-wheel drive, it's kind of the same thing. When I try and just cruise around, it doesn't do anything weird. But if the fast guys get behind me, then I try to push a little faster, and I start doing some weird stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. Got some work to do and try and get some speed tomorrow and see if I could maybe battle for the win.
All right, well, you got plenty of time. Get wrenching, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, that's Davey Bada. He's going to start stacking on the grid. That's all for us today. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Coming out here and racing with us. Thank you all for watching. We will get started with moving cameras around 9:30 tomorrow morning for all the finals from Lefty and everybody here in the Elite Crew and everybody here at the Hobbyplex, Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. We want to say thank you and have a good night. We'll see you all tomorrow. Lefty and crew out. How true that. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Lefty here with the Elite RC Productions crew, and today it is Thursday and we are here at the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in New Albany, Indiana. We are here for the last round of the INS, JCONCEPTS INS Finals 15. It's actually the 15th iteration going on here. We have drivers like Dakota Fan, newly crowned two-wheel drive champion Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, Brendan Schimmel, Davey Bada Bing, Bada Boom, and a bunch of other drivers, top stock drivers from the USA and independent drivers coming here. There are some fights for points, but right now we're going to take you on a quick walkabout of this amazing facility that Eddie Hanley and his family have built. So let's go have a look at their hobby shop right now. So we are inside of the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Let's take a little bit. They have some vintage stuff. This is their hobby shop. It's actually pretty big. I know they had a mini crawler course before, but that's done. I think they're remodeling some stuff. And Danny keeps tripping the alarm. We got some vintage stuff here. Some vintage RC boats. Oh, this is what they were talking about. Somebody wants to buy the JRX2. Not JRX2. Yeah, JRXT. Is that 10 scale? No, that's not 10 scale. Oh, we got some mugs, some tumblers here. We got this gentleman doing repairs and also helped me out earlier. So here they have a plethora of the small mini Armas, the Gorgons, the Mojaves. Danny has a Mojave, hasn't driven it yet. Granites, we have the mini Traxxas as well, the Slashes. I actually participated, and Danny participated in a 2-hour, 3-man enduro spec slash race yesterday. So Danny did not race me in the stint. He was doing term marshaling and he was supposed to do it, but his team did beat me. Of course, we have the ready to run, the X-Max, the Max. They do not have the new monster truck X-Max that we saw at Shaw's here recently, but they do have some nice stuff in here. We have the Losi NASCARs. Oh, shucks, I broke it. I done broke it. This I saw them bring out. This is supposed to be the new Armor 120 mile per hour limitless. I don't know how true that is. Maybe somebody in the comments, if you have one, let me know how it's working out. And here we come. We have oils, OGO bags. Lance just bought a couple of these. I told him to buy this pink and yellow one, but he didn't want to do it. I thought that was really cool. I would like to have that OGO bag. I love it. It's bright. You can't lose it. But they got a plethora of parts here. You can see One Up, Associated, factory teams. Then we come down to the Schumacher wall. We see Mr. Dorch is looking for some parts there for his car. We have kits, T7 kits in stock. Got an SC7. Lance bought one of them to build as well. More Armor stuff that I would really like to have. Ooh, Danny, look. You can buy a trailer for your TRX-M. There you go. That's what you should buy yourself, Danny. Got aisles and aisles of stuff. We got tires, wheels, more parts. Looks like this is the crawler parts. It's a bunch of mini crawler stuff and axial stuff. Oh, mini crawler stuff, actually. Bodies. Then we have a whole bunch of different bodies up here. Shark bodies. I think these are mostly oval bodies that they have here. More tracks and stuff. They have probably more they have a ton of TLR parts over there. And they have TLR kits. So if you're a TLR driver and you can't get no parts, check out Hoosier because they have a bunch of parts here plus kits. On my crawler build that I'm going to build at home, I'm thinking of putting tires like this on 2.2s. Like these JCONCEPTS. I think this is what I'm going to do on my comp crawler at home. JCONCEPTS, Vision Racing, lots of stuff. And if you're in the mood for a kit, they got one here as well. And look at this, all this K&K hardware for crawlers. This is like a lot of screws. We got paint over here and all that good stuff. And then, of course, keeping all this nice and cool in here is these nice meat packing type you know, refrigerator shawl, cutting her. And we're gonna go out to the track. We enter the track where we're racing this weekend. It's a very nice layout. We got to drive on it for 40 minutes last night, I think we got, each of us. And turn marshal 40 minutes and pit 40 minutes. We got the gingerbread man, Kyle Kosak over here, getting his stuff dialed in. So this is a glue track. So what Eddie does, he packs it with clay and then he sprays a mix of Elmer's glue or white glue and water on it. He just sprayed it around 2:30. Keeps it very high traction, guys. Run slicks with sauce here. Here's our waffle prizes. See? Don't you agree? The pink and yellow OJ would have been good, but I'm really curious about what's in this box. For some reason, I feel like it's a Christmas gift. All right, let's take a walkabout. Let's go check out the oval. Let's go check out the overflow pitting. Well, we got the top heat of stock running right now. We'll get out after this and have a few words with them. Oh man, I was so tired last night doing that 2-hour enduro race, but it was fun. And I think I beat Danny Paz. Personally, I think I got a faster lap than him. But you know, that war is never finished. So here you have the wheelchair-friendly upside of the ramp of the course, so people can go up, especially if you're wheelchair bound. So the oval track is over here. They just had Dixie Natser, which is Brent's from Beach RC's oval race. Ooh, wow. This is a nice oval. Even has some banking. I would like to take some cars around here. We got Kyrie out here. Oh, they got concrete banking. He's gonna show us a hot lap. I think you got a flat tire. he was leaned right over just now. Go, Kyrie. All right. He's got his hoodie on backwards too. He's like crisscross. Right now it's perfect. It's a little cool at night, but this swamp cooler, big swamp cooler blowing in fresh air. Always good. Let's go look at the overflow pitting. How you doing, sir? But here you can see he has overflow pitting right here. So you can see it's not full. We don't have a full house here this weekend, but good luck to everybody out here. They can keep in touch with what's going on on the TV. Got Ronnie Winter. Where's your custom painted bodies this weekend, Ronnie?
On-road. There's no good place to run on-road here.
No on-road?
No Euro truck, no on-road, so I left it at home.
All right. What classes are you running?
Independent 13.5 and 17.5.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
We met Ronnie at Omaha a couple of months ago. That was also another great event. There's Aiden Horn. He's getting some tires ready. Maybe he'll have some time for us.
What are we doing, boys?
What are we doing?
I'm not allowed to grab this bike anymore. I'll get heated on by all you nerds on the internet.
How's your practice day going?
Absolutely terrible.
Oh my goodness. How's Bada Bing, Davey Bada Bing doing?
He's going fast in two-wheel drive, and he's sucking it up in the back of the bus with me in four-wheel.
All right. Well, how's your two-wheel drive day going?
Mediocre at best.
All right. How about, have you recovered from your world trip?
No.
I figured not. You ain't even home a few days.
Yeah, sleep schedule's absolutely pooped. I'm out here. I've been wholesaling my cars every run. My drill bed is going to die pretty soon. So, I'm going to need to find someone with a heated drill charger. And if I can keep myself alive until Sunday, then it's shaping up to be a long drive home. But a lot of golf left in this putt, as my good old pal Jason E would say. So,
a lot of golf left in this putt.
So we're going to stay locked in and shoot for the best and do the best with what we got and try to give it a run for the money for that title this weekend, baby. Let's go.
There you go. You are in the run-ins of two-wheel drive, I think it is, right?
Yep.
That's right. You need to. I think you need a TQ and win.
I got to do some spectacular stuff out there. That's for sure.
And you need some help from the RC gods. You need Brock to have a really bad weekend.
I mean, if I win, then it doesn't matter what Brock does. I'll win. But
there you go. He's got the points figured out, everybody.
I gotta leave it. I gotta just win.
There you go. Well, we'll let you get focused.
It's looking far-fetched right now, but it's possible.
It's just day one.
That's right.
Let's go say hello to Kyle, because Kyle always has some interest. Kyle, how's your cars?
Good.
Just good?
Good.
Or better?
Good.
What do you think of the track?
I like it.
Oh yeah, what's your favorite part of the track?
All of it.
Okay, there we go. So we're not even going to distinguish any part that you don't dislike. I like all of the track too. Good luck, Kyle. Talk to you later.
Thank you.
Skylar Mandela, how's your practice day going so far?
Practice is doing really good. I'm making some changes on the car real quick in my two-wheel drive. And the layout's pretty fun.
It is very fun.
It's pretty cool, and I like every part about it.
Yeah, what's probably the most difficult part of the layout for you?
I think the most difficult layout part for me is like going after the triple and up the hill and going over the double is probably the most trickiest part.
All right. Well, you are leading the points in four-wheel drive, I think it is. Yep. And in two-wheel drive, you're sitting where?
Third.
All right. Now, are you mathematically out of two-wheel drive, or are you still in it?
I think if I win in TQ, I could get over.
All right, but have you got four-wheel drive locked up yet? I can't remember.
I think if I win or if I get top 3, I get it over.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Remember, top 3 in four-wheel drive, win in two-wheel drive. Your dad's wrenching your car. Here we go with Brennan Shackleton, who's looking like he's doing something. What are you doing, Brennan?
Well, I was just checking my car over, making sure there's no loose screws.
That looked like a pick you was using just now.
Yeah.
You know what to do with that?
Yeah, I was cleaning the dirt out of the screws.
Okay, that's your job then.
Yeah.
Cleaning the dirt out of the screws.
Yeah, and making sure there's nothing.
And bringing Lefty snacks.
Yes.
Not Danny Pass.
Yep.
Look at this. I'm going to steal some Nowalators from him.
Oh, boy.
Because, you know, we're taking Nowalators. These guys got millions of them. Thank you.
How we doing, Lefty?
What's going on? How's the leg?
It's doing good. We're supposed to be looking there. Or
No, you can look at me.
Alrighty. It's been doing good. Thankfully got discharged from it, I want to say about a month ago.
Okay.
So doing pretty good.
All right. How's your practice day going?
Doing pretty good. We started out a little shaky this morning, but made some changes and got better. So doing all right.
What do you think of the track, and probably what is your favorite part of the track?
I think my favorite part of the track has to be the end of the straightaway. I really like the big jump in four-wheel, and I like the track because it's wide open and you can kind of get into the throttle a lot. So overall, I'd give it probably an 8.5 out of 10. I really like the track. Eddie and the crew did a great job.
Cool. Well, good luck to you. Good to see you. And see you in Florida in a couple of weeks. All right. A few weeks time. Thank you.
Hi, everybody.
Now we look like the number 10.
Yeah. No, we just got done with round 3 of practice. Now we're getting ready for round 4. Making just super small changes, going back and forth between some new parts that everybody kind of got to see on the two-wheel drive after the photos were released of my World's car. So we're going back and forth on a couple parts, trying to see what works, what doesn't work. But so far, this is probably the best two-wheel drive I've had in practice here, and my four-wheel drive's awesome. So.
Tell us a little bit more about these bits that you had at the Worlds and that you're using and trying this weekend.
Yeah, so the rear pivot, we've got an adjustable, like we can change fill inserts now.
Okay.
And the front servo it's an aluminum plate and it mounts the servo flat. But as far as that, I can't tell you geometry differences, but from photos, that's what everybody can gather. So.
Cool. Well, also congratulations on your two-wheel drive World Championship. It was epic over there in Australia. I know you haven't been home much time. How does it feel to be a world champion?
It's definitely pretty cool. It's kind of weird. You work so hard for so many years, and then you don't know when it's going to happen or if it'll ever happen. So, yeah, it's cool. You know, everybody's been super generous and congratulated me, so that's been awesome. And yeah.
Well, you have absolutely congratulations once again. You have four-wheel drive locked up here, and the races between you and Aiden and two-wheel drive. He has to win. You not so much, but you have to not let him win.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. The last run, we were like, there was a couple guys that went like quicker for single lap, but we were neck and neck the entire practice session. And overall, for like the 5-minute runs, we're probably the two best guys at the moment. So it's going to be interesting. I mean, this track layout is way harder than it looks on camera. There is so much going on. So yeah, it'll be a fun day on Sunday.
I think it's a fun track. What are you enjoying the track? What is your favorite part of it?
I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite part, to be honest. It all flows really, really well. Some of the jump faces and the harder sections are definitely like a little bit steeper and it catches you off guard a couple times. But the track's pretty fun. It just like you don't even have any time to think. They're turning down the whole straightaway. So yeah, it's definitely a cool track. But no really standout features that are my favorite. I would say if I had to really, really choose one, it'd be like at the end you come off the end of the straightaway, you hit the triple, the big roller, and you come back down and around and you're looping back right, there's a steeper table and it kind of floats you super nice into a low double. So that's probably the coolest part of the track.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you this weekend. Put on a show for us and have fun.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, that's Brock Chamberlain, your 2025 two-wheel drive champion. We got Nate. What's up, Nate?
What up?
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
How's your practice going so far?
Stand up.
I do.
It's actually pretty good. I mean, we're a bit tired after Worlds, so it's definitely a little bit of a change. It's hard to try and get out here right after Worlds.
Yeah, I would bet. When did you get home?
I got home Sunday.
Okay, so you had a week off. Good enough. You're young. You can get over it.
Oh, yeah.
So, are you in any, I haven't checked your points. Are you in any points, Chase, or anything in this one?
Truck and four-wheel are wrapped up.
Okay.
Two-wheel, I have a chance, but I have to have some things go right.
Okay, so what has to go right?
I have to TQ and win. I think Chase has to get a 3 and Dustin has to get a 4.
Okay.
So, it's attainable.
It's attainable.
Oh, yeah. Cars feel good so far.
All right. No. Good stuff. Good to see you out here racing.
Oh, yeah.
And good luck to you. Davey Bada Bing Bada Boon is thrashing. You're thrashing. Hey, do you like our new nickname for you?
I have a lot of nicknames.
Well, we gave it to you. Davey Bada Bing Bada Boon Bada. That was Paco, and I think we like it. Davey Bada Bing Bada Boon.
I like butter. People call me butter.
Nah. Bada Bing Bada Boon. We was all excited for you in two-wheel drive, and your four-wheel drive, you said it was so awesome at the Worlds. What happened at the Worlds?
I think four drive is the driving style you needed. It didn't suit me there. Back home, when I was testing, I thought that was going to be my best class. And short drive, I was maybe going to make a main. And it was the complete opposite. Four drive wasn't even close to the main, and short drive.
How stoked was you to finish? I think it was second at the Worlds. Yeah. You was bummed a little bit, but you had to be happy at least.
Yeah, I mean, it was good battles. We were being brought for really close in A1 at the end. A2. It's just my qualifying is what. Coming back at the start, I had to get my two guys and try and battle for it. So, yeah, when I get back home, I was working on this now, just trying to get my 5-minute runs. So.
Cool. Well, we was impressed with you in two-wheel drive. Congratulations on second, and good luck the rest of the year. Are you Florida Carpet Champs, right? All right. Cool. There's Davey Bada Bing Bada Boom. We already talked to this man. Let's go talk to the twins real quick. They're thrashing. What's up, Raymond twins? He's like, oh, I got an interview. Which Raymond am I talking to?
Levi.
Levi, what's going on?
It's going good. Yeah.
How you liking the track?
It's hard, but it's good. It's really fun.
What's hard about it?
There's a lot of off-corner jumps.
Okay.
Besides that, it's really cool layout. So, especially with running mod too. As a third class, it's a lot more difficult.
Oh, so you're running mod as a third class?
Yeah. No, we want to try because hopefully for the plan next year, it's when we want to hopefully go to mod.
Gotcha.
So that's what we're aiming for, and so we just want to just try it out for this weekend.
Are you running mod two-wheel drive or four-wheel drive?
Just two-wheel drive.
Your brother too?
No. My brother is running your stock.
All right. Well, good luck to you this weekend, and good luck with mod.
Thank you.
We're gonna talk to your brother. What's up, Chase?
What's going on?
So somebody was just doing the math, and they need you to not do good so they can win.
You know, I hope it doesn't end that way, but doing what we can, I would say Hoosier's not my best track in that, but see how it goes and hope for the best.
Yeah, I would say it's time to put that Hoosier's not my best track ideology behind you and think positive. You know, Hoosier is your best track, and you've already won. If you think positive, you know?
Yeah, just see what we can do. Maybe it's the weekend I turn around and have a good weekend, but you know, we'll see.
All right. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
And hopefully you can wrap it up. Take it easy. Let's go through. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make it through this one. Oh, there you go. Belly to back touch. There we go. You can't get more intimate than that. Let's go talk to Maddie Gonzalez.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Are you alive, or am I talking to the ghost of Maddie Gonzalez?
I am alive. The American healthcare system has done me well yet again. Unlike the Australian one,
I'm pretty sure they have great medical down there. You just didn't know how to figure it out.
Lie. It's just a lie.
I have nothing to say about that. You're not racing this weekend?
No.
Okay. So what do you think of the track? Do you wish you was racing?
It looks really hard.
I thought it was easy.
I mean, there's jumps, and there's like curves, corners, there's a lot of stuff.
Oh, you mean the normal things we see on tracks. Got you. Jumps, turns, corners. Not too many bumps.
No, it's very smooth out there.
It is very smooth. It's very smooth.
And there's grip.
Yeah, there's grip. There's grip. I was just talking to your Padawans over there. One's running mod as a third class, so that's good. Good to see. And I can see that you're rubbing off on them quite well.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I don't know. I don't know. That's up to up to the future. We can't see that one. But hopefully you won't be sick this weekend. Good to see you.
Yep.
And somebody else has great ideas about having the neon-colored OGO bag like me. Good to see you, Maddie.
Yep. Thank you.
All right, let's go talk to Talon real quick. Talon, any pressure being at your home track?
Not really.
All the pressure being at his home track.
That was earlier this year. I'm chill this time around.
All right, I was trying to hype it up. All the pressure. He's lying. He has all the pressure to win. You're running mod and stock this weekend, right?
Yeah, extra track time for the two-wheel drive.
All right, cool. So what are you liking better, mod or stock this weekend?
We're in a stock car in both.
Oh, you are?
See how high up the ladder I can climb.
So you're just running the same car?
Same car.
There you go.
No timing, nothing added, just same car.
There we go. Let's see how it works out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, good luck to you, and thank you for having her. You guys put in a great layout. My first race here at Hoosier. I'm having a blast, and I can't wait for the racing to start.
Appreciate it, Lefty. Hope you had a good run in slash enduro.
I did. That's not known if Danny Pass has beat me or not. His team did beat us, but my car had a problem that I had to fix, and he refused to race me in my 10-minute stint. He was probably turn marshaling, probably cost me a wreck or two.
He's just trying to get away from you.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Be on the track at the same time.
No, of course. I wouldn't want to be on the same track of me anyway. I was driving.
The camera's shaking right now.
Yeah, because he knows the truth shall be revealed. Anyway, good luck to you this weekend, and thank you for all the hard work you and your family put in here. It looks great.
Appreciate it, Lefty. Thank you.
Awesome. Dustin Fox, you're thrashing. Say hello.
Hello.
Now can you say goodbye? How's your practice session going?
We fired off this morning. I thought was really good. I was confident. I'm happy with the cars. I mean, I'm still happy with the cars. I think the track's changed more than I'm used to. I'm still figuring this dirt stuff out, coming from carpet a lot, growing up. But I think I just got to narrow down the driving a little bit, figure some things out, and I'll be all right.
What are some of the things you're struggling with?
Just being smooth. Honestly, I think when the grip is up here and also staying in the groove, where carpet, you can kind of float and connect everything together.
Got you.
You got to kind of follow the line that's out there and made in the track, and not float in between, because then there's no grip and you spin out. So that and just being smooth on the inputs.
All right. Well, we wish you all the luck, and we want you guys to put on a show for us.
Yeah, hopefully I do.
All right. Take care. Let's go talk to Dakota. He's breaking in some tires, and then what's up, Fend?
What's up?
Happy anniversary to you, by the way. I know it's hard being away on the anniversary.
That's part of it.
And just coming back from 3 weeks in Australia. How you feeling?
Yeah, feeling good. Always have a good time here, have fun. So, like I said, breaking in tires, getting them ready. Track is a lot more challenging than it looks in the pictures. It looks pretty simple, but it's actually pretty hard to drive out there. So just kind of working on my lines and getting that all done.
Yeah. So you just come off that track in Australia, which was molasses, natural type of dirt, outdoors. Now you have high grip glue track. What type of adjustments are you making to your car to come to this track?
Yeah.
And you're driving actually.
Yeah, I mean for sure we have a good starting point here ready for 200 total. The first practice session's a little rough, just kind of get back into the flow and how we drive out here. But starting to kind of put some laps together and get more comfortable. So today's just practice, so nothing too crazy. Like I said, get tires broken in. I've been running new tires every run. Get them broken in for qualifying and stuff, and yeah, just a little better tomorrow.
So we talked earlier, obviously not the two-wheel drive leg of the world that you wanted. You had a better four-wheel drive. How do you put a race like the Worlds where you probably don't have it, you think you could do better? It's not your best race. Even though four-wheel drive was good for you, two-wheel drive wasn't for you guys. How do you put a race like that behind you and move forward?
Yeah, that's part of racing. The bad and nice thing is that there's always another race. So, you do good, and you have another race, you got to perform there, and you do bad, and you have another race, and you can kind of redeem yourself and do a little better there. So, yeah, it is what it is. That's how it goes. Unfortunately, it was Worlds. It didn't go how we wanted it to go. And that sucks, but just keep plugging away.
That's right. You're still young. You have a few more left in you. You have a few more Worlds left in you. All right. Well, good luck to you. And once again, happy anniversary. And your little boy is growing up. He's beautiful. And love your family, man.
Thank you.
Take care. All right. I think that's everything, Danny Paz. So we have another vending machine here. We have bathrooms here that are very nice. Up here is the RD booth where I was doing some RD work earlier. Absolutely beautiful facility they have built here at Hoosier. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. And I think there's more back there that we can't even see. That's like Eddie's private stash of all the vintage stuff he has. I hope you guys enjoyed this walkabout. If you're ever in New Albany, come by Hoosier, give them a visit, and I hope you guys enjoy all the action from the INS this weekend on the Elite RC Productions Facebook and YouTube page, as well as JCONCEPTS Facebook page and YouTube page. Lefty and Elite RC crew are out. We'll see you at the races.